The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
happened to the other Antium? Hello.
Alright. That's a lot of shit to organize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been.
Hey, how many pieces of armor for the? Because there's only 3 in this box.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I thought there was 2 different kinds of that armor.
I don't know. There might be. I have one piece in my storage that we got that first time,
Right. Which?
and then we got those three yesterday from a box we found out, sitting out there.
Okay, I thought there were 3, more than 3 last night. I guess not.
There was more armor in there, but not of the Antioch or Antium that we mined.
Okay, I just want to make sure because there was 3 in this box, and then there was that normal, regular armor with the A name, and I wonder if that's what somebody was talking about.
That's the Artemis. You mean the Artemis armor or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been around forever, right?
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, I thought there was 5 pieces, not counting the one you got still in your inventory. For some reason, I was thinking there were 5 pieces. But we got a buttload of shit here, so I'm almost done actually organizing it. We got.
Cool.
I put the Antium in the 4 SCU. I put all the other armor and clothing in a second 4 SCU. I put all the weapons and ammo in a 2 SCU. All the food and water in a 2 SCU.
Yeah, there was a lot of food and water. It's like, holy crap! What?
Yeah.
Tell you,
All the
not good stuff either.
No, but stuff will keep you alive.
Yeah,
a lot of all the medical stuff is in a 2 SCU, and what am I missing? Utilities, med pens, guns, all that shit.
Right.
So it's all now organized in boxes. I'm all in
and a
one.
bunch of salvage rifles, if I recall, were in there.
No, salvage rifles. That's right. I'm gonna, and we got a buttload of weapons. Anybody need?
Yeah, there's ammo. There's for the Volt weapon or whatever the hell it's called, not Volt, whatever, the Parallax. Grimhex has the Parallax ammo batteries.
Oh, you need to buy some then.
But you'd never have different batteries. You might have different size batteries.
Yeah.
Batteries for these energy weapons would all be the same. Yep. It would just vary on.
Well, it varied by manufacturer. Manufacturers make their own freaking batteries, which is annoying as fuck. Like
exactly.
Hoover makes a different battery for their vacuums than the next.
Oh, well, yeah, true. Our tool guys do that a lot. The guys,
yeah, that's another good example. Black & Decker versus Milwaukee.
Yeah, Milwaukee, Ridge, anybody, they're all different.
Yep. All right, so let's see. I got the food organized.
So I've been experimenting a little here with an ion.
Yeah.
I was curious. I was like, the guy was disappearing really quick.
Yeah.
Well, turns out you can get a frickin' ion down to 4 clicks before it'll show up.
Yeah,
with stealth gear. And that's the shitty stealth gear that you can get, you can buy. It'll get even lower if you get stealth gear from the zones.
And that's fine, but what kept his shields up? Because there's no fucking way he had that much shield power.
He might not have. So that's with shields off, right? Shields off.
Exactly.
I can get it down to 4.
Yeah.
And silhouette wise, like cross section, it has minimum cross section if your nose on, right? Your nose on cross section is 2.5.
Right.
Very low.
Right.
Obviously your flat on is 13.6, but nose on it's low.
But the other thing that comes into play, he was hitting us. He was firing that big ass laser cannon, and we couldn't see him. We could see him visually. We could not lock onto him. That laser
Yeah,
cannon.
so
He had his shields up, laser
No.
cannon firing, and we could not lock onto him.
Well, I don't know if he had his shields up, right? He might
He
not
didn't.
have until we closed on him.
No, because when I was chasing his ass, I'm sitting there clicking a button trying to lock that ass because I could see him right in front of me shooting at you. I can see him. Every time I was able to get a lock on him, his shields were at full. And then he disappeared, even though I could see him visually. And he was firing and firing away the whole 9 yards, and I could not keep a lock on the guy. You know, and like I said, I don't know how many times I fired missiles, and they get toward him and they just veer to the right or the left. It was not the normal, you know, how they go off because he spoofed them. This was a hard, like he hit the missiles hit a freaking wall and turned sideways. And, you know, like I said, I watched every, because I got the front row seat. I can't catch up to him in a Polaris. And I watched that guy fire every missile he had and hit you guys, all three of you, with every single shot he made. So I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't know. But it gets pretty damn low.
Right.
With just
okay, let's say he was
regular crap.
right, but let's say that his signature is low, so it's hard to keep a track on, and that's fine. It does not explain having shields up, firing his weapon, and spoofing the missiles like he did, and still disappearing when he's only 6, 7 miles away, or kilometers, or whatever the fuck. It's just not, no, I'm not buying it. There's no way. If he's not doing anything, you're right. He could
get it really
not
low.
when you're firing weapons or have your shields up. It's possible. That
Well, no, with full weapons charge, right, on this guy. Well, let me turn my radar back. Okay. Full weapons charge, right? Now I'd have to be very conscious of heat, right? I'd have to be careful of my heat generation.
Pull that trigger and keep firing your weapon.
I'm at 4.5.
Fire the weapon and your full shield.
Firing the weapon.
And max shields.
Well, I don't have my shield.
And keep in mind he's flying too. He's moving. He's not sitting still.
My EM is 4.5 with full weapons, you know, bank, whatever.
Right, but are you firing the weapon? I want to see what happens when you pull
I'm
that trigger.
firing it. IR doesn't change. My heat is holding. But again, I'm only running on one cooler.
So you should be overheating instantly.
Well, I should be gaining heat, yes.
You fire that big weapon.
No.
He's got one weapon.
But I'm not really gaining heat. Let me look at it differently.
You gotta remember, that's about a size 7 weapon.
Yeah, it's a big gun.
Right, it's a bespoke size 7 weapon on a large fighter-sized ship. Alright? There is no way in hell he'd be able to fire that weapon, fly around, have full shields, and we not see him. It's just not possible.
Yeah, it is.
Unless there's a major bug, or unless there's a cheat going on.
I just cycled off a full 21 shots in succession, right?
Yep.
My heat's barely ticking up.
Yeah. There's something. So there's either a big bug Sig's not aware of, or something else is going on, because I watched that last night. I'm like, this is not fucking possible. It just doesn't compute. And I think we frustrated him because he could not get a good solid track of hit on me. And I don't think he expected me to keep charging him like I did, even with a Polaris.
Ideally, he's going to want to get out, get his, have his shields off so you can't see him while he's well within his gun's range, right?
Yep.
And you can't lock onto him. Now, maybe you could see him visually if you saw his, movement or his thruster trail. But if he's facing you, that's hard to see.
Right. And each time, even at distance, though, he fires that size 7 energy weapon, he should become electronically visible even for, say, a second before it dissipates. I mean, that's what happens in real life. When a stealth fighter, for example, fires a weapon, for a split second, he becomes visible to all radar. And then it's gone. I mean, that's how systems work, and today that's why so many anti-air missile systems are automated, because they can react in that split second.
Well, we know that CIG doesn't know what the F they're doing on this, but I'm just trying to figure out how they have implemented this.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't make sense. So
I know it doesn't.
The coolers, right? When it comes to IR, infrared emissions, right?
Right.
For some reason, I mean, you'd think, granted, okay, they're saying, hey, if I have my coolers on, my infrared emission goes way up, right? With my coolers fully powered and all that.
Right.
Well, okay. But yet I come down, right? Say I've got currently on here, I've got 2 stealth and I've got 1 industrial cooler.
Right.
I can take down all but 1 cooler, put that 1 cooler at minimum 1 energy level of power, right?
Right. Which you shouldn't be able to do.
Well, I'm not doing anything, right? I'm just sitting here, but
right. I meant
engines at 1, right? I got my engines at 1 and my weapons at full power, right? For the capacitor bank, right? To charge them. Shields off, life support off, right?
Right.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I get down to 4.5 on EM. Now it's only showing infrared emissions it's showing them at 16.3 for my infrared.
See, there's
but it's funny is the app shows it at less than that.
Well, there's another issue here. We're both looking at it from 2 different spectrums. You keep talking about heat and IR. I'm talking about EW. There's a completely different, EW is completely different, and anytime you initiate anything that uses power, you get a massive EW spike. It's completely separate from IR. You're right, absolutely his heat is not changing and it needs to as well. But the IR or the EW spike is what I've been referring to. Electronic emissions, most things are caught not by heat, they're caught by EW. In real life anyway. And that's what I'm looking at. He was doing running shields, firing that weapon, flying around, and somehow we were losing all ability to lock him up or anything else, in ranges that we should easily have been able to hit. Or lock him up, I should say. And like I said, remember I said last night when the missiles kept doing that, I said, it's almost like he has some kind of EW warfare system where he turns it on and the missiles just go bye-bye. They turn 90 degrees and go flying off into space.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It definitely gets low. It gets low enough, right? To where he's going to be I can see where it's a problem. Well, problem to spot him. Now, I wouldn't mind testing it a little. Because right now, like on the app, it says, hey, with an asterisk, he goes, yeah, this can get down to 4K on infrared, but with, if you're not cooling off your components and they're not blah, 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 your IR is going to go higher.
Right.
So I'm not sure.
But see, I think people are not combining EW and IR. They're going with the IR.
I have no way of seeing that in the game.
I thought there was an EW.
Well, there's an EM. It has an electromagnetic. It has cross section, and it has IR.
Right. Well, electromagnetic and EW is 2 different things.
They don't have.
They cross over.
Hello.
So in some ways they're the same.
Hello. Nothing, sorry. All right, sorry, my brother he's gonna go down shopping at the gun store, so he's letting me know.
And you're not.
Because I asked him, oh, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
We're just gonna go down there and do a little looking.
Oh yeah.
He's looking for. We're both kind of looking for a PCC.
Gotcha.
And
yeah, that's what I like about up here is I go looking, I buy, I come home and I pew pew.
right. Well, we can't do that.
No.
But I'm looking at that. They got it in 10 mil now, but the sucker folds up to like 16 inches, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of nice. They have it in 10 mil. They don't have it in 45.
What is it?
Is it Smith & Wesson's? PMC 10 mil in 10 mil. It's a nice little pistol caliber carbine. It folds up. It's just compact, man. This thing gets seriously compact.
Okay, so it's a carbine.
Folds. Yeah, it's a carbine.
Yeah,
pistol caliber carbine.
That's what I was trying to find out. You didn't say.
PCC. I was using the abbreviation. Sorry. And I could get, they make some nice 1911, frames chambered in 10 mil too. So could do that, instead of 45. 10 mil's more expensive than 45, but the problem is I wanted 45 because it's naturally subsonic,
Right.
and and it just suppresses better. So I kind of wanted 45 for that reason, really, because 10 mil gets up around 1200, and that's pretty hot for.
45 is so popular, and yet nobody has actually come out with anything that can make a name for itself like Thompson did. It's really weird. I've always wondered about that.
Yeah, you can go buy a brand new Thompson, right? Semi-auto, obviously.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah,
so it's weird that they haven't come out with more carbines or even rifles in that caliber.
Well, there's one that is in 45, right? They make a little PCC. There's a couple.
Yeah.
I found this little survival carbine.
Yep.
It's like, so the barrel detaches, right?
Yep.
On it, it's like a survival takedown,
yep.
right? And it pistol caliber, comes in 45, and the magazines, unfortunately, it takes are Glocks, not whatever. Unlike that Marlin, I don't know if you remember the Marlin 45.
Yeah.
Carbine.
Yep.
So the Marlin, they made it from the mid 80s to the mid 90s, right? Made it for over a decade, I think. Anyways, that little guy takes 1911 mags,
Really?
right? So you can have a 1911 pistol.
Yeah.
It takes the exact same 1911 mags as your pistol. So you have, and you can suppress. I think you can get the barrel threaded. I think they had some with threaded barrel too, but pretty nice little dude. Don't make it anymore, haven't made it in 30 some years, but that one would be hard to find out.
Yeah.
That
I wish I would have kept I had a Ruger 9mm carbine. I wish I would have kept that thing.
Well, the Ruger makes PCC.
Yeah, no, I had one. I just wish I had kept it.
But anyways, we're gonna go look, and these guys are a dealer of those guys. I don't know if they'll have it, but it's a dangerous place to go.
I know.
Especially
if you got some money in your pocket.
Especially if you got some money in your pocket.
That's why I haven't gone to a show or a dealer lately, because I still have money in my pocket, but it's for the house, not the me.
But for some reason, so in the app, it's saying, hey, this thing can get down to 4K thermal, 4.5K. Granted, this is with the grade C stealth, stuff. So I'm sure it would get lower if you had grade A power plants, right?
But like you said, that's only an IR spectrum.
And grade A, well, that is a grade B cooler. So, but maybe get a little, get some more with a grade A cooler.
Right, but like you said,
And the shields, I don't care about the shields. I have ramparts on it, right? But because I figure, hey, when I'm going to close on a guy, I'm going to have the damn shields off anyways, right? Because even what are they, night shades or night whatever the hell they are, shields, grade A stealth shields, you're gonna light up well beyond your weapon's range. Even though this has a pretty long range weapon, you're gonna show up well beyond your weapon's range.
Right.
So I was playing with it to see, hey, can I get inside weapons range, and then it looks like you can. We need to test the heat though. Is the heat truly, is it accurate on the ship?
Yeah, but
How
again, it comes down to not just heat. That's the problem. The heat is
okay,
one
well,
thing, but
we have nothing to. How do I know if G does not, expose or show us or have that, visible to me?
Right,
I don't know.
exactly.
I can only go by what I see. I can only go by what they provide.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if that's the case, then something's broken, because the game should be taking into consideration visual, infrared, and EM/EW spectrum. And it's not taking into account EM/EW spectrum. So I don't know if it's just because they have not modeled it yet, or what, but a lot of people are banking on their ships based on one spectrum, or two spectrums, visual and IR.
I was trying to figure out and see if this guy could be pulling off that, right?
Right.
And it appears like he might be able to, especially if he has gone into contested zones and wherever and gotten better stealth, size 2 stealth power plants and coolers.
So what we got to do is find out from SIG if they're even modeling EM/EW, because otherwise it's giving players an unfair advantage. If they're not being hit for their EW/EM, then
well, they have an EM emissions, category, not EW, but they have EM listed. I don't know what that comprises, but they have it listed of just electromagnetic.
Well, right, electromagnetic would be radiation, that type of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. You're putting off basically radio waves,
right,
of some type.
Right.
You're putting off an electronic signature of some kind,
right?
Whatever,
and
depending. I don't know what the frequency. I don't know the whatever, but you're putting off something, right?
Right, but that's going to be electrical, like frequencies and the harmonics and stuff like that. Then you've got the EW, which is the actual ping, or the actual emission of a device that detects you, an active device. So his targeting radar, his standard radar, the weapon itself when it fires, are going to emit an EW signature also. That's where I'm coming from. It's something's not right, because it's not detecting EM or EW apparently from what you're testing here, what you're saying. Well, that's how he's able to do it. And if that's the case, either SIG hasn't modeled it, or they are way off base.
Well, this ship, one cooler, right? If you run on one cooler, one engine, one weapon, right? One, which puts me at 11 shots, right? With one weapon energy bar. I've got 11 shots.
It's a size 7 weapon, and you should not be able to fire a size 7 weapon with one cooler. That should not even be possible, because your coolers cover your engines, your thrusters, your shields, all of that, what your coolers handle. It's got two, so even if you took one cooler and applied it to just the gun, and the other cooler applied it to just the engines and everything, they still
Well,
have.
it has 3 coolers, right? This
Okay,
guy
3.
does have 3 coolers,
So
so
it's kinda
you think that it would need them, right?
Correct, but it's not.
Um,
But it's not. If you're shutting off 2 of them, there's something really wrong with their system.
I think there's something busted. I'm just saying, this is why I wanted to test it,
Right.
right?
So-
You'd think the second I would, now granted, the little red light goes off and it says, hey, your cooling is red, you know?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
great, but the chip still works just fine,
Right. And
right? I'm not, you know,
So that's what's going on, basically, using a bug that can be used as an exploit. Is what's happening. That's what it comes down to.
I mean, I'm sitting here hovering, right?
Yep.
In my hangar. Now, granted, my IR is higher than what the app, the website says that I'm looking at, the Urkel. Now, granted, it has an asterisk next to that 4K, but whatever.
I don't even.
But it's damn close. It's right on when it comes to EM. You know what I mean? The EM is right on, but for some reason the thermal is showing much higher, right? Thermal is showing, I've got it down to 14.9K. But it also, I don't know, it's weird. I would like to just see what you can actually detect me at,
Yep.
But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna land. I'll be back. I'm over at Grimhex, so I was able to get all the stealth stuff between Grimhex and Cousin Crows.
All right. I wish they'd fix
But
this.
I'll be back. We're just gonna gotta go shopping, gotta go looking at guns.
Yep. Sounds good. Take me with you.
Dangerous hobby. At least ammo prices seem to be coming down
Well, it's
a
only
little
dangerous.
bit.
It's only dangerous because we spend money.
Exactly. That's exactly why it's dangerous.
Yep.
Because I have a propensity to want to buy shit.
Yep.
And that's the other problem. I don't think I can walk in there. If they've got a magazine for my Scar, I buy it,
You have trouble finding mags?
In Colorado, 20 round ones, yeah.
Oh.
They have a law on the books. You're only supposed to be able to buy 10 round magazines.
Well, you know
So
me.
if I see 20 rounders, I'd buy them.
Yeah. I wouldn't abide by it anyway, so. But that's me.
Well, the particular gun store we go to
Yeah.
doesn't abide by it either. They don't give
Good.
a rat's ass. They sell 20 round. They sell whatever. They don't give a fuck. Like,
Yep.
fucking come prosecute me. And the sheriff won't prosecute in Jefferson County, where we are.
Yep.
He's already said, I will not prosecute this.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it's totally unconstitutional.
yes, well, unfortunately, our Supreme Court has not ruled on this specifically yet. So.
Yeah, I'd like to know why. But that's another day.
Right. All right, Maynard, I'm out of here. I'll be back in a little while, though.
All right. I'll be here. I'm
All
sure.
right. Later.
Later. Sure would be nice if I could stack stuff and get done with it. Instead of having to play tiddlywinks. I get one to stack, then I get more to stack. Then I gotta come back and try another one. And they do that shit. fucking annoying. Interesting. I wonder. So if I scroll, I just realized something. If I scroll, it seems like they take. Huh. Well, there's a workaround. Until you get to the bottom, of course. Yeah, see? Wonder if I can do it this way. Down, back up. Ah. That worked. Ah, it didn't work. Damn it. Shit. Huh. It doesn't work every time. Damn thing.
Hey there.
Hey. Oh shit, I'm just organizing the boxes. Pegel just stepped out. He's going to the gun store with his brother for shopping.
Oh, great.
Yeah, the real gun store. Like he said.
And you're shopping.
Huh?
And you're shopping for in-game guns.
Yeah. Hey, if I had the extra money, I'd probably do the same thing. It's a nice day out. I'm just trying to organize ammo at the moment.
Are you ever not organizing something inside Star Citizen?
Oh man, I know. Especially when you do it 20 times to get something to stack.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Alright, enough of the ammo. Let's see.
Well, it being a Saturday, every other team mothers are in Star Citizen
Yep.
doing supposedly the same thing we want to do,
Yep.
going to the OLPs.
Yep. Which means we should probably maybe do CZs again.
Yeah, could be, or something else.
Yep.
I reached out to a couple of those teams, part of,
Yeah.
to ask them which server they will be in, so we don't run into each other.
It'd be nice, but that's not. It doesn't matter. We'll still run into idiots anyway. And
Yeah, at least we don't get to shoot friends like
well,
yesterday.
yeah, but that's kind of hard because a lot of ETF play the shuffle server game. They come to one server, they take the cards, they jump to another server, they take the cards, jump. Yeah. And I mean, it's annoying as hell, even then, but you know. And there's certain ETF that, as far as I'm concerned, they're fair game.
Well, I haven't reached out specifically to ETF, but the teams I have in mind will surely be on just one server.
Yeah. Well, like last night, the ones that are pretty decent people that I know, I'll say something like I did with Storm Raven last night. And, you know, he was cool with it. He's like, yeah, it happens. I go, yeah. He goes, I was wondering if that was you. And I said, yeah, but I didn't shoot you. P-Gill did. I didn't do it. I tried to warn him.
So Piggy's now on their blacklist. Wanted, dead or alive.
Yep. Oh, man. But he said, yeah, no biggie. And, you know, like I said, he gave us that tip, which was a big tip.
Oh yeah.
In fact, here, I'll paste it. I'll copy and paste it in a second.
I found cards, but I think I never seen batteries for the upper platforms.
Yeah, they're down. They are down on the ground. I did confirm that. Here's the. I just put it in members. The spreadsheet about stuff.
I just wonder if they're like physical items or
Yeah, they are.
are they?
You got to have a mech to carry them. They're huge. That's why the mechs are there for people to use, because they're so big. You need a mech to even use the things or carry them.
Yeah, I even saw a big box of something that looked like battery.
Yeah.
But it couldn't drag it.
All right, I got everything organized in boxes that we've accumulated
Again.
over just the last few days. So there's a box of food, water. There's a 2 SCU box of food and water. 2 SCU box, that's the food and water, of med pens, med guns, repair guns, multi-tools, mining tools, blah, blah, blah. There's a gun full of ammo and firearms. There's a box full of armor and clothing, and then there's one box where I put the 3 pieces of antium armor. I don't have any of the guns in these boxes, in the antium box. We need to get the parallax guns that we're using for the mission and get them put in there so they're in one spot. The one antium gun that I have, I'm going to put in here in the box. Peagle's got, what, 3 of them? I forgot to ask him.
I think 2 or 3.
Did you have one? Or
Yeah, I had 2, and I left one in the armory.
Okay, so there's one still in the armory. All right, yeah, because that's what I'm doing. I've got 2. I've got 2 myself, and I'm putting 1 in this box for the team. In fact, I got to call the ship up to do it, so I can get it out of there.
I'm keeping one for science.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I want to try it.
I'm keeping
in
one.
bunkers and shit.
Right, that's what I'm doing. I'm keeping 1 for myself, and I'm going to put the others in the box. You know, I mean, there's nothing. All of us should be able to keep 1. I mean, hell, no reason we shouldn't. All right, where do I want to move these boxes? I want to
Back in the supervisor room, there were like 5 of them. I'm not sure if they spawn once, 5 at once, or that guy could have been carrying many of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think I should put these boxes back into storage, or should I leave them out in my hangar for everybody to have access to?
I'd totally have them in storage. Physical items in Star Citizen have a bad habit of falling through planets and shit.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm asking. All this stuff is for everybody, it's not just for me, so.
If it's a rare item we need to store, then store it
the rare
into
items,
LTP.
Yeah, the rare items, that's what I'm doing. In fact, you just reminded me, I gotta go get all the cards and put them in that box. Now, how in the hell did this get over here? Where in the hell did this come from? That's interesting. I have a box sitting on my... What the hell? That was weird. I have a box sitting on my hangar pad of the little 1/8 SCU box. It's not mine. Oops. So where did this come from?
Don't think it's mine either. I will remember that.
It's empty, but where in the hell did that come from? Yeah, because I have 2, and I just found a 3rd one laying out here on the hangar pad, on that elevator.
It's yours now.
Yep, it's mine. I wonder if it came from somebody else's hangar, you know, fell through type situation.
Could be. Yeah, could be. Totally be.
If that's the case, somebody might have found my 2 boxes that disappeared like that. And opened them up and went, woohoo, Christmas!
Yeah, the boxes now travel through quantum tunnels.
Or wormholes. Singularity events.
Singularities.
Yep.
Box singularities.
Is there something in this box? Why does it show a number? Alright, other. I need the keys. Sort. 1 key, 2 key, 3 key. 4 key. Copian. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to put all this other shit in another box too. The harvestables that we need. Wait a second.
I don't even remember where I left my copion horns.
I put mine in long-term persistence, so we had some at least. I know the other guys have some too.
Oh, they're definitely in long term, but I don't know where long term, which station or box or whatever.
Yeah. sure be nice if we could actually organize the other column, since the other column has the most shit in it.
You gotta start making spreadsheets.
I know, it's like, I don't make spreadsheets, but City needs to give us the freaking basics. You know, organization.
Like a spreadsheet.
Well, or like a ability to
A spreadsheet
categorize,
that
like a ability to say, I want to see all of the chairs, or I want to see all of my dice, or I want to see all my chickens, or I want to see all my couches, or whatever. You know, I want to see all of my edibles, that kind of stuff. Because trying to find these key cards in the others, because they're in the other, so other lists all your flair and everything, and I've got thousands of items.
yeah, thousands of other stuff.
Yep. Including other stuff that I don't even know what the hell it is, because it says placeholder.
I guess you got thousands of anything at this point.
I'm gonna take a bunch of fuses too. Get some of those out of there. They must have really increased, either reduced the size of stuff or increased my inventory. Because one of the problems we ran into, I was out of inventory space, which kept bricking my account. I'm at 47% now since they made some changes. Which is pretty bad that I'm still at 47% even after that. Ah, there's some more copium. Lots of placeholders. There must be 1, 2, 3. There's must be, well, based on a quick count, there's 64. Placeholders at minimum. That's just based on a quick ass count. Come on, let's go. Run, 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 run. And even medium armor slows down when you're loaded down. And that's with sprinting on. Alright. Are you in game yet?
No, menus.
When you come in, check your server numbers. I wasn't able to get either 100 or 180. I keep trying. See if you can get either one of those shards on the US.
Okay.
Because those are the ones that are hotfixed. That we had.
Yeah. I was gonna join on yours, but it says I can't.
Yeah, there's a lot of people playing. But if you can get into 100 or 180, I'll come join you. Because that's definitely the one we want to get on. One of those two.
030.
030? Yuck. Anything below 50 I get off of.
I don't think the numbers really mean much at this point, except
Well,
maybe, of course, the patch number.
actually, SIG said that 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 have heavy logging. Those are the ones they use for tests quietly behind the scenes and heavily logged. They told us that in ETF. That's why every time you see somebody in ETF bring it up, it's because they're like, shit, I got put in freaking 30 or I got put in 20. And of course, SIG also said 010 they consider the cursed server.
It's running 20 FPS, so
No, it's not bad. That's probably because everybody gets off of it. Shit, the inventory is slow.
500 people.
Oh, really? And it's running at 20? That's impressive.
Yeah.
Mine's running at 12. It drops to single digits going between 5 and 12. It's got 145 on it. But now I can't. Damn inventory is having its moments where it's slow as hell. Major delay. Pending moves, 21. 457 seconds have gone by trying to get inventory to process.
You sure don't want to come to 030?
Now, every time I go to a low server like that, I can play it. Probably because my connection's not fast enough for what all the logging they do. And besides, this is inventory, not the server itself.
It's pulling like 500 kilobits per second.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Yep, mine's pulling 500 kilobits per second too. That's a lot of freaking data moving for a game. That's download and upload. It's 100 kilobits per second.
Yep, same. I got 5 or so.
Yeah, I wonder if the back end just puked. Because I'm still showing pending 21 moves, delay almost 600 seconds now. Holy shit. Why am I on EU? No frickin' wonder I'm having problems. How the hell? Well, that's messed up. Why in the hell did it put me in EU? I know the best server's not EU. Shit. You know, and it would be that I just happened to put all those cards in my backpack. And it's stuck. Good thing I checked. No wonder I'm freaking having such a problem. Now I just need to get the inventory to open back up. Son of a bitch. See what happens. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it. I am going to be really freaking pissed if either all the work I just did is foobar, or if we've lost those boxes I just freaking spent 2 hours setting up.
Yeah, I think there's a light possibility of that happening.
Reasonable mesosphere. Let's see what server this is. 030.
Yeah, feels pretty reasonable.
Well, the cards are in my inventory. Not all of them, though. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. You're, just so you know, I can hear your background. It's pretty loud, whatever it is.
Now the NPC ships are putting up a real fight.
Ah. which is good. Won't be bored.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's go see if those boxes are stored.
It's like a harness versus me and a Pisces, though.
I knew I was gonna miss it. Damn, even here the inventory backend's
Capsule
struggling.
now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Notice the glass in these trams have gotten way too reflective. Almost like looking in a mirror.
Nearing stop. Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in technology.
What the hell? Inventory's stuck again. Even in the server. I'm gonna go check my it sit for a second. I'm gonna go check my dogs. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh shit. Are you able to access your inventory?
I am.
Mine is dead. I'm gonna do a full exit and come back. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes, let it hopefully time out. I wonder if this is tied to we're not on one of the hotfix servers. Because remember, last night I had no issues at all with my inventory and my account, and here today I'm having issues because I can't find a damn one of those other servers.
Yeah, it's still weekend though.
Well, yeah, I know, but the fixes in the hotfix are for problems that accounts like mine have with inventory and stuff. Last night I had none of these problems. That's what I'm saying. And there's only two servers, 100 and 180, that they fixed for the weekend. Last night we were on 180 because I made sure to get in one. I wish I could get on 180 today because it apparently is definitely. You can see your inventory. I can't. That's what I'm getting at.
Uh-huh. I didn't notice, but do the patch servers have a different hotfix number?
Yeah, they do.
Is it the same as the clients?
Ha! I just got on 180. Yeah, it can be different than the client, especially if you're not using the hotfix channel. If you're using a hotfix channel, it will be, using the hotfix channel, that number may be the same or lower than the server number, because they're on the back end. They're still doing more changes, build updates. So the build update of the server side will increase. As long as it's the same or higher than the hotfix, you're good to go for that normal stuff. But I just got on 180, so if you want to come into this server.
Yeah, maybe a bit after I finish doing the current stuff.
Boy, did I get lucky grabbing that. Thank you, Lord.
Packs.
Somebody's looking after me. Now let's see if it corrects the inventory block. So far. Wow. I gotta fix this shit.
I should be able to break the glass though.
Yeah, you're talking about Star Citizen.
Wait, it's not the best damn space in the galaxy. Supposed to be real and everything.
That's what they claim. It's also supposed to be an MMO.
Unplayable. I can't break ship's glass, it's unplayable.
Yep, I agree. Can't put bullet holes in things, you know? Can't see boobies, hubs and shit. Can't turn on the TV
Oh,
for
yeah.
one. Can't turn on a radio. Hope they realize.
Oh, they are.
Hope they realize.
Oh, they are.
You think they do realize it?
I mean, it looks like they're saving money, maybe.
Yeah.
Which some people will be glad they do, because it's backer money going
Well, that's
into
true,
CitizenCon stuff.
but at the same time, if they're having to cut this drastic where they closed an office entire office, and now they've just suddenly
Yep.
cut out Sitcon.
Nearing next stop.
To me, that raises
Yep.
flags.
It does. However, every time they do CitizenCon, they're like all hands on deck for CitizenCon,
Right,
and the game grinds to a halt.
right.
And
Agreed.
and they show us new stuff in CitizenCon, and it's a tragedy because it's all buggy and stuff.
Yeah, and that's true.
Ever since they lied to us that time in 2017,
Yep.
I'd rather they not do that again.
Yeah. Well, they keep doing it. What do you mean? They just,
Yeah,
They keep doing it.
but
And they don't like being told
if they
that either.
if they don't do like the vertical slice lie thing
Yeah.
again, I'll be glad for it.
Yeah, I would.
Also
rather say-
because CitizenCon has always been digital to me. I've never been to one
Yeah, I've never been to
physically,
one.
so
I've never been to one either. Yeah, and
yeah,
that's
but
true.
you could have.
Yeah, I almost got to Austin. I don't know if you remember. Um, I almost made it to the Austin one in 2018? And 2 days before I left, I ended up in the hospital, emergency surgery.
All right.
Almost died.
I don't remember that really.
Yeah, my appendix suddenly decided to go foobar.
Too sad.
Yeah, I was irritated because that was the year I was going to make it to a CitizenCon finally. And I ended up in the hospital instead. Sig was
I don't
good.
remember if there was anything special in CitizenCon 2018.
I don't remember. They go by every year now, and you remember them for a
Yeah.
few months, and then that's it. That year, I want to say that year was the year that the SSD was given away.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna be ready by April or something. By April or something.
Yep.
Yeah, here we are.
Yep.
That's like 10 years ago.
Yep. Yeah, so that's why these moves here lately, it's one of two things. Either something to worry about, or it's a decision because they are actually, in fact, getting ready to ship Squadron 42.
Yep. Because all the other years they made CitizenCon just to lie to us again.
Yep. Pretty much.
Just to keep us in the loop,
Yep.
buying ships and stuff.
Yep.
It worked for some of us.
Yep. Yeah, I know, we're still
I won't give out names though.
Right, I won't give out
I'm not
names.
giving out names.
Won't give out names. N4, Beagle, Malachi.
Now that it just worked for me up until after the 1890.
Yeah.
I've only really bought an upgrade for the 1890 to Polaris,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah, I have not bought any new ships since I don't know if you remember this, but remember that year of 3.0 of hell where they didn't even talk to us, no patches, they wouldn't even communicate, nothing.
Uh-huh.
That's when I wrote that letter and I said, I'm not giving you another penny. And, I went off and said some other shit too. And that was at the end of that year, they came out with that apology and we're changing how we do things and all that kind of stuff. But I have not bought a new ship, just outright bought one, except for what did I buy? I think it was the Iron.
So
I think I bought an Iron.
you bought copies of old ships, didn't you?
No, I upgraded. I haven't bought the
Counts
only
as
new
buying.
ship. Yeah, the only new ship that I bought for the Orc is the Ironclad. But the other ships I've upgraded. So like the Mark II Hornets, I upgraded ships we already had. Stuff like that. Yeah, I've decided until I see some real progress, And, you know, people argue with me. They say, we've seen real progress. Look at where we are now compared to 5 years ago. We've seen real progress with eye candy. That's true. We've, you know, seen
Yep.
more vehicles. But I have seen zero in gameplay mechanics. Well, look at all the missions and stuff. No, the missions are the same thing. They're scripted. Go do them 20 times, and they're all the same. They're scripted, rinse and
Yep.
repeat. We don't have the basics. We don't have careers. We don't have org tools. We don't have HUDs that we can adjust. We don't have anything that is finished. Nothing. And then they'll say, well, mining and salvage. Well, go try mining right now. It's broken.
Yep.
It's like, you know, and the one that
They
gets
put
me.
up a patch.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a patch like where mining is the very end objective of doing all this OLP stuff, and mining doesn't work.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Well, not only
It's
that,
a joke.
last night there, I was checking chat, and everybody was saying the same thing. They're doing the OLP, the Hathor missions, and it won't. They can't finish it. The actual final button to send off the mining laser won't activate after doing all the rest of the mission.
That's why we haven't seen many activated lasers.
Exactly. Yep. So.
It must have worked on BTU though.
By the way, my inventory is working perfectly now. So the hotfix is definitely.
There's only one way now. You'll have to leave the server and join another.
I'm not leaving the server again.
I know you're not going to.
Nope, not doing it. Not, especially since I was carrying the. Oh shit! I forgot to put it in the box. Especially since I'm right now carrying all of our key cards.
Oh, then don't leave the server.
Well, I also have another little surprise for you guys that I've been keeping a secret. I also have in my possession the orbital positioning computer board that's needed.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep.
How did you get that?
I went to the station and I picked it up at the orbital control center. Just on a body.
Ah.
Yeah.
We should do more of that.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Just rush.
Yeah.
Well, rush through things. Find things.
It doesn't help. Every time I try to explain to some people something, I get interrupted. You know?
Interrupted by like what?
Over talk or people ignoring me.
Oh, we don't really ignore you.
Yeah. Some do.
We just have a hard time arguing.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile,
that's normal though.
We're being fired at.
Yeah, we constantly argue. That's normal. That's what happens when you put a bunch of alpha males together.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's normal, and none of us take it personally. It's just part of the. Like I said, it's put a bunch of us together.
Yeah.
We're gonna have arguments, but some of us have gotten really good at tuning out others, not listening. And you can tell when the frustration happens when that happens, like last night. Because I literally blew up. I was like, stop ignoring me. You know, and it gets
I zoom out quite often.
Yeah, I know.
I zoom out because I focus on like getting out of the station alive.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't.
Or flying a ship.
Right. Last night it wasn't you though. It was somebody else.
I know.
And I was like, especially since right after I got done explaining, he asked me again, and I'm like, oh, jeez, I just blew up. I'm like, stop freaking ignoring me.
Well, our lives were in danger. I mean, our
Yeah.
digital lives.
Yeah. Yep. Still, it was like, you know, and then of course, what's the ultimate? What the ultimate thing happens because of that? We shoot one of our own. God.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that I agree with you that he wasn't paying attention to that,
Yep.
and we were under fire when you
Yep.
said, "Hey, Wayfinder's here,
Yep.
Storm's here."
Yep.
That was a real mistake.
Yep. Blew
I
up.
don't even know why did he go back into the station when
I
we were
actually,
just
I
landing?
didn't, I didn't know that he went into the station until all of a sudden he said he was down, and I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, I went to run around and check the cards again, and I said, because all he had said was, I want to go run around and check the cards again, and I got frustrated, and I said, do whatever you're gonna do, and then I saw Storm arrive. And I went, oh, Storm Raven's here, and we had the conversation back and forth about Storm, and if he was a good guy, bad guy, whatever. And the next thing I know,
Yeah, but
Eagle's saying he's down. I'm like, what?
by that time when you said, "Hey, Storm's here," he was still in the landing pad,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
and then like 2 3 minutes later, he went back inside.
Yeah, and
I
I
saw
didn't,
him.
I didn't
I knew
know
he
it.
was there,
Yep,
but
I had no
I
idea.
didn't go back inside myself because I know that someone that runs inside an apparently empty bunker is gonna get me killed. So
Yep,
I didn't follow him.
yep. Yeah, because Storm, we didn't know. I tried to contact Storm right away, and we didn't know. I didn't know if he knew we were there. Because I figured if he didn't know we were here, he's going to react like any other player would. He's going to open fire. And sure enough,
Yep.
that's exactly what happened. I think that's why Pigo got frustrated and mad because he did hear what I said and he ignored it. And he got dead for it. Maybe that'll teach him, right? Maybe it'll teach him. Nah, he'll still be as stubborn as he always is.
He says the same of you.
I know. we're both bullheaded stubborn, no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, part of mine comes from the life I've lived, and that's, it's not an excuse. It's just when you live most of your life serving in the military, it becomes part of you, And I'm used to being also. You probably can tell, but I wasn't a peon. I had my own. I was in command of my own team. I think you've seen some of the pictures,
Yeah.
right? So,
Yeah.
I'm used to that type of life where it's like I tell somebody something and they're like, okay, there's no questioning, there's no. I'm
Sir,
not.
yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not used to the talk back and stuff like that. I'm getting better though. I used to be worse, but the guys have been helping me a lot, so
Yeah.
that helps. But it's still part of who I am, and if somebody points it out, you know, I have no problem.
Well,
Like, well, let me know, because if I
the
let you know,
military is part of you, but you're not quite part of the military again, right?
right?
Retired.
Well, I'm partially, yeah, retired, but I am actually still part of the system.
Yeah, you're a reserve,
No, I'm not reserve.
active reserve something.
No, I'm actually. How do I put this? I still carry active ID, but I can't get into
All right.
I can't get into details of what I do or
Oh,
part of
you're
it.
the Intel stuff, right?
I can't talk about it.
Oh, okay,
So,
it's fine.
yeah, I'm not active duty like I was, where I'm going out on missions and shit like that. No, because of my injuries.
Uh,
But they're using my brain. Let's put it that way.
okay, you're still working, so that's what matters.
Yeah, it's more volunteer almost because I don't get paid for it. It's
That sucks.
yeah, it's almost like I'm almost a good way to putting it is almost like an analyst of data.
Consultant
Yeah, I
or
interpret
something.
I interpret data.
All right.
That's about the only way I can describe it without getting in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Where did I put that?
I mean, if I could, I would totally be retired.
Yeah, well, no, trust me, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Because I'm considered 100%, I'm 85% physical disabled and 100% what they call IU disabled, which means my injuries mean I physically could not function enough to hold a regular job type thing.
Uh-huh.
And that's because of how many injuries I have and what they are. And so I forgot what I was going with. I just lost the whole train of thought. Damn it, I hate it when that happens.
Well, you were saying you're not quite retired, so
Yeah, I am, but I'm still part of the system, I guess you could say, just not
yeah,
physically
you
as an active
you can't
member.
leave it. You just
Yeah.
can't leave it.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, in fact, I can't. My ID says indefinite. It's like, oh shit. When I was issued it, I actually asked. I said, how in the hell can I be classified as a 100% disabled service-connected veteran and be doing stuff? And they're like, what they explained was it's because of my training background. Um, there are certain backgrounds, certain positions that are, I could be recalled, let's put it that way, even as a disabled vet. And I probably wouldn't be stuck in team lead again of a team, but I'd likely do training or support in that regard, with my knowledge, that kind of stuff. So if I
Yeah,
was
you,
recalled.
you wouldn't be picking up the rifle again, but you could be in the back office or something.
Oh, I could probably, I'd still be considered a combat, but I wouldn't be going in the field. Unless we were directly attacked here in the U.S.
Oh yeah, of course. But then you could also do that as a civilian, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You got guns and stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Although in my case, because of what I know and what I did and what I do and whatever, they would take advantage of that, to train others as well. They can still go into the field. The way I think of it is, I would be more command and control instead of running around in the bushes and the dirt and the mud, sneaking
Uh-huh.
out, doing the shit that I did. So I'd be sitting in a battle center somewhere.
So when they come up with battle robots, you could be playing a first-person game
Yep,
or in
there you
real
go.
life
Yep.
or something like that.
Yep.
Welcome.
Well, have
to
you
the
noticed that a
ASOC
lot of
vehicle
my
retrieval
background
system.
comes out when we're in combat? Have you noticed that?
No.
Listen to what I say or what I'm doing when we're doing stuff, and you'll hear it. Especially the terminology that I use.
Yeah, most of it is kind of familiar to me because of games,
Yep.
We
But
use the same terminology in some games.
But there is a difference, though. For example, I'll use certain terms during clearing of a room or something, or I'll use terms for um, like I'll say OTM, stuff like that. OTM means on the move. Um, I'll make comments that are just ingrained. They're just muscle memory, and
Mhm.
I've made the mistake of doing that sometimes, forgetting that there are people that don't know what that is, and they'll be like, "What are you
Yeah,
talking about?" It's like, what? You said OTM. What the hell does that
but
mean? Oh, on the move. Sorry.
yeah, but the people will start saying that for the hey, this looks cool. I'm gonna start saying OTM
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I've heard that happen too.
I'm more familiar with the aviation terminology. Like I play the CS, so
mhm. Shit. Look at
sometimes
that.
I use a bit of aviation terminology,
Yep.
even in ground combat.
Yep. I do the same thing. Yeah, or obviously you catch me using a lot of naval technology because I was in the Navy. Um,
Yep.
or one of the other bigger ones, one of the big ones is, how many times have you heard me when somebody will say, I've got someone coming at us shooting, and the next thing out of my mouth is, from which direction? 12 o'clock. Use the clock. 12 o'clock is the nose. And then whoever will say, 4 o'clock low, something like that.
Yeah.
I try and get those guys to get that into their muscle memory, because as a pilot, I have no idea where's the enemy, especially if I don't have them on radar. And so I'm trying to get them to realize that I cannot see what they're seeing. And so
Yep.
people have got to verbalize and say, there's somebody incoming, 3 o'clock high, or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I got that in the CS.
Uh-huh.
So when you're flying with a wingman or something, because planes are pointing the same direction.
Yep.
But in a game like Star Citizen, when you say, "Hey, 2 o'clock,"
Yep.
I know it's your 2 o'clock, but
Yep.
I'm not sure we're looking at the same direction.
Yep. When I first did it, I kept using I would go 2 o'clock relative, and everybody would just stay quiet and go, "What?" I said 2 o'clock relative. What the fuck does that mean? It's like the nose of the ship is 12 o'clock relative. So relative versus true bearing. And they're like, I have no
Yeah,
idea what you're talking about. It's like,
if you're in a ship like while we're in Polaris, I know that you're looking forward, so
yep,
I can orient myself properly.
yep,
But if we're on the ground,
yep,
I have no idea which way our, say, fire team unit, whatever,
yep.
should be looking.
Well, when we're on the ground, the easiest way to do it is use the compass and relative from an object. So let's say center tower 3 o'clock, or center tower 300 degrees, 10 feet, and then say, when you're looking at it, look 20 degrees to the left or whatever. So pick an object
Yep.
and then use the compass, and usually that's all you need to do is say, compass, or 300, tall tower, look to your right about 20 degrees, and that works pretty good. All right, so that's quasar. Which one was that? Oh, this is the first one. Okay. The other thing I'll do is I'll use triangulation on the ground, which helps too. That's a little bit harder to get people to understand though. Or they'll ask me, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "A grid search." What's a grid search? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
I guess I should play more Arma.
Yeah. Oh, I play Arma, or I was. I haven't played it much lately. I think my two pet peeves are one, when people are not paying attention and they just run off and not tell anybody what they're doing. That's one of my pet peeves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay. That's one of my pet peeves. And the other one is, shit. I forgot it already. No, I didn't forget it. It just, my brain.
So you
went blank.
weren't.
My brain went blank.
You have to pay attention to yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not paying attention.
I know. I'm not even paying attention to my own self.
Have you not been listening?
Oh man. Ah,
Don't try yourself too hard.
I have to laugh, otherwise I'll cry. Oh, dang it. Freaking thing. These 1SCU boxes, you automatically pick them up. They don't open like other boxes. Alright, Polaris is on the pad. Let's see. I'm gonna get that gun and put it in the box. You wanna come and get that gun, by the way?
Which? The
Your
parallax?
yeah. So it's not stuck in the ship?
You're in Babbage, I guess?
Yeah, yep.
I could try.
Yeah, because I'm just setting up the
I'm
ship
in.
right now I'm setting up the ship so when the other guys get back later, we can head out without having to mess around. As I try to find the hotspot again. Come on. I know it's right around here, damn it. See, this is where Gameglass should be in use. Your own ship, you should be able to open any door, any hatch, any ramp, with the tap of a button on your Moby.
Using a map. That would be great.
Yeah, I mean it's just trying to find a little hotspot text floating in the air to open a ramp. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh, this piece of shit. There it is. I just finally came across the 1 pixel. I swear that's what they do. They set it on 1 pixel. So it takes you half an hour to find it. I wonder when SIG made the decision to close LA, did they hire or did they offer everybody to move to another office? Do you know?
Don't think so.
No? Interesting.
From what I read,
Yeah.
some people moved, but most, I think, didn't.
Yeah. That'd be a tough decision. Although for me, it would be an easy decision. Lived in California twice when I was based out there. And the first time it was beautiful. It was always, what you would think California was, that type of thing. And the second time I went there was about 10 years, 12 years later, for the second time I was based out there, and boy, it had already turned into a shithole. Sadly. San Diego was gorgeous back then. Back then wasn't that long ago. It's sad to see what that seems to become.
Yeah, I think it's a trend with overly populated places.
Yeah.
It's all green and nice and calm, and then come humans,
Yep.
and we make people places. I mean, shit.
Yep. It's just too bad that it happens that way.
I live not far from the biggest city in Brazil, which is São Paulo.
Yeah.
So it's like New York, but worse, I think.
Yeah.
Really worse.
Yeah. Well, LA, Los Angeles, and New York and Chicago are good examples why I stay away from big cities. I will not go to a big city unless I absolutely have to, and if I do, I'm armed. That's pretty sad.
Right now, what I do if I were retired is actually part of my maybe someday retirement plan.
Yeah.
I'll go to the highlands in the middle of the country,
Uh-huh.
state of Goiás.
Uh-huh.
It's got really nice places
Uh-huh.
with waterfalls,
Wow.
farms. It's a rather dry climate,
Yeah.
but I like it.
Yeah.
Very beautiful places,
Yep.
very
Yeah.
enjoyable.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Every country on this planet has some just absolute stunning, beautiful locations. Every country. And
I wouldn't say every country because there are probably countries that are small enough that they're same shithole everywhere.
uh,
So Brazil, of course, is a country big enough that you can find the worst,
Yep.
the best of the planet
yeah.
in it.
Yep. Yep. I agree. It just what irks me is, I've been to at least 150 countries on the planet during my service, and one of the goals that I'd set for myself, I said, when I retire, I want to go visit the ones that I'm allowed to go visit. There are certain countries I'm not allowed to go to, obviously. Um, but for most sake, the majority of them I'm allowed to travel to and stuff like that. And so my dream was, I get out of the military, I want to go back to a lot of these countries that I visited, but I never got to really explore them, to see them.
Yeah, you weren't a tourist.
Right. Exactly.
You were on service.
Exactly. And sadly, today, I can no longer do that. And it's mainly because of how much the world and society has changed. And that's,
Yeah, I guess.
yeah, it's,
There should be some places that wouldn't welcome you,
oh yeah, there are.
even if because of your background and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, those places though, I can't travel to, so it wouldn't even matter because I can't travel to them. Not allowed to.
Yeah.
And it'd be pretty dumb for me to do so because I probably would disappear. Well, they'd try to make me disappear, let's put it that way.
Hmm.
Whether they succeed or not is another question.
You ever read a book like, what was it called? The Spy Who Got Out of the Cold?
The Spy Who Got Out of the Cold. I think I saw part of that movie.
Yeah, it's probably being made into a movie.
Yeah, I think I saw part of that movie.
It's about a KGB spy trying to get out of the KGB, of course.
Uh-huh.
He tries to run from Russia and stuff.
Did he win? Did it? Because I don't remember. I don't watch
Yeah,
many movies.
not. He's not really successful because, well, if I remember right, I've read a book like ages ago. I was a kid.
Yeah.
So no, he doesn't succeed.
That's a bummer.
But as you can tell from the name of the book and of course the movie,
Uh-huh.
he's the spy who's trying to get out of the code.
Right.
And I was just thinking about that because, well, you live in a hell of a cold place.
Yeah, that's true.
And you might be trying to get out of there to like a sunny place or something, so you don't have to plow quarter mile of snow
Well,
every
actually,
Thursday.
we when I was medically retired, we chose to come back here. I was born and raised here, so
Right.
we literally chose to come back. For me, winter is one of my favorite things. A lot of my
Oh, that's
training,
good.
yeah, a lot of my training was Arctic training, and I'm. It sounds like I'm bragging, but it's not. So when I say this, don't take it as bragging. It's not. I'm, along with my team members and stuff, I'm very good at what I do, or what I did, um, and I think that's part of it. I can disappear, and you can walk right by me 2 feet away and never know I was there. Literally. And
Like a sniper
yeah, similar. Yep.
in a ghillie suit.
It's very similar, yes. I was not a sniper though. I was a, I'm not going to get into the details, but I can literally hide myself in plain sight, and you will walk right by me. Never know that I'm there. Um, and it's funny because my last command was actually in Kansas, and I I was guarding a facility with I had a team, and we were tasked with maintaining security of a complex and facility.
Yeah, I think you've commented on that before.
And it was hilarious because it had snowed, and so I put the whole team in winter camo. And this group of VIPs come, and one of the head honchos is leading them and stuff. And I was not even trying to hide or to be not seen. For me, I was standing out in the open, and they're walking by me, and as they're walking by me, I'm watching, for threats and stuff. And when I turned my head, half of them screamed, and I swear they jumped 2 feet in the air. None of them even saw me standing there. Well, I wasn't standing. I was actually crouched. I was actually crouched. There was a pile of stone. It was covered in snow, but there were brown.
Uh-huh.
And I was
You
actually
were like
crouched.
wearing Arctic digital camo
Oh yeah.
in a pile of snow. Of course, they wouldn't see you.
Yeah. And except they were walking 5 feet from me. They were 5 feet in front of me, and they never saw me. And when I turned my head, they just all went. It was hilarious. Um, it was. I'd never seen a response like that before, especially from other military. And they were just like, "Where the hell did you come from?" Huh?
Well,
I've
maybe
been
they
standing.
were just not. They weren't expecting the enemy, of course.
Right, I
So
guess.
they
But it was
they
funny.
weren't paying attention.
Yep.
You were screaming, but they didn't pay attention.
Yeah, pretty much. It was even my boss was leading the group, and even he didn't. He just walked right by me and didn't even see me. And I was just crouched by that little pile of rock and stone and brush and whatever. I wasn't even concealed. I was in the open, but I blended in so good that none of them saw me. And the only reason that I was seen is because I turned my head. And it was not. It was just I was turning to check, behind me
Yeah,
to
you
make sure.
moved.
Right. it was. It was.
I guess if you're standing in the snow for long enough, you're
Yeah.
gonna be naturally camouflaged.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to become
Of
the
course.
camouflage. You're going to become the snow. Well, and that's what we're trained. Because it's basically become what is. If you're in trees, become the tree. If you're in brush, become the brush. If you're in snow, become the snow. But it also has to do with controlling your breathing, uh, knowing how to camo other parts of you that are exposed, including your weapon. Because in nature, there's no straight lines. And that's a big mistake that a lot of people make. They don't realize that straight lines, the human eye can pick up just like that, instantly. Just like movement, the human eye will pick up a straight line. And so there's all sorts of little things that you're taught. And if you're good at it, you know, you only the best of the best get picked for their abilities, and I'm lucky enough to be one of them.
So you're really good at staying still.
Really good at staying still.
and not making a noise.
And not making noise. And shooting straight. You gotta be able to do that too.
Sometimes.
Yeah. You also have to be able to, your reactions also are part of that. It's a whole package thing. So you go through a lot of psychological testing, physical testing, intelligence test, all that kind of shit. I mean, a lot of it. And I'm one of those people. You ever heard somebody say that when they get in a situation, time slows down or almost stops? You ever heard that from somebody?
Say again?
Have you ever heard someone say that when they get in certain situations, time will slow down or even almost seem like it stops for a moment? You know.
Of course. I have that often when
Yeah.
you focus, really focus on something.
Yep. That's what happens to me. I get in a combat situation or a shootout or whatever, and everything slows way down. And or I see an accident, or I see somebody, in trouble or whatever, I react. It's like, it's funny because it happens a lot where people will I'll be with people and I'll react to something. And
Yeah,
they
it's
won't
reflexes.
Yeah, they won't even know what's going on. They won't, and everybody, they're like, what are you doing? And I'm already halfway running or doing or whatever, intervening. And they're like, holy shit. So yeah, I'm lucky with that gift. I call it a gift because I think it is. It's not a lot of people have it, but the ones that do, that's what it is. Are you on your way yet?
No, I'm in the I'm in the 1890 mission.
I wonder if I could let me if I can pull it. Because I already put mine
I
in.
almost died. Wow.
Too much.
I was like 2% health
Yeah.
and bleeding.
One of the situations last night, I was like 2% bleeding, but I was able to save myself. Thank you. Usually when I get like that, the server does something and I die. I try to pull out a med pen and the server says, what? Oh, you wanted a med pen? Here, let me take a 5-minute animation so you can bleed yourself.
Yeah, that sucks.
I know. That's why I was saying last night they need to put in an option we can change the speed of the animation.
I think they don't because they want maybe the client to be slow enough that the server can catch up or something like that.
Even if what they could do though is if they want certain situations where for it to not speed up, they could easily hard code that in and say the player can control the animation of getting out of bed, for example. I want to get out of bed faster, or I want to get in the pilot seat faster, something like that. But they could say like
Everybody will do that.
right, but at the same time they could put code in that says, however, when it comes to pulling your healing thing, they can't change the speed of the animation. Stuff like that. I mean, they could do it in such a way that would speed up a lot of non-necessary animated crap.
Yeah.
While
like you're in a combat situation, right?
Right, exactly. that doing? Oh, I came in to see if I could get that gun. Nope. It's still blocked. That's weird. I wonder when they changed that. Because it never used to be that way. When you do get here, I want to see if you could have my weapons.
I could.
Well then, how come I can't grab yours?
Maybe not even I can. It might have bugged out.
Well, the circle opens up. I got it. Oh, it's not a parallax, it's a Karna.
There was definitely a parallax there.
Well, the one that was in the second that says blocked, that's a Karna.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact spot, but that was definitely a parallax.
Okay, well, I can tell you what's in here. There's a tractor beam, there's the Karna, C-54, what's this? Gallant, AO3,
There could be a P4, Night Stalker P4 with a silencer somewhere.
CD4, Custodian, and an R97. There's no P4 at all, and there's no parallax in here.
Yeah, that's weird.
You sure it wasn't the other Polaris that got blown up? Or not blown up, but destroyed by the server? You know, the two where we lost the two boxes? And the other box that had all that gear in it?
Well, it was the one we were in right after we picked up the rifles, so I don't know which.
That was last week, right?
No, we did it like 2 days ago, I think, or 2 nights rather.
Because I'm looking in the box here too.
We're gonna have to look in a video or something. I feel it.
You didn't put it in your room, did you?
No, it's only as soon as you enter the armory, you look to your right, and there's rifle racks in the wall. Yeah.
Right, because all of those are filled. Because the other Polaris that I had the rifle racks were full too, we lost that one. That's the one that blew up when my account broke a couple days ago.
I think that wasn't it, because when I put that rifle there, there weren't any weapons in the racks. There was just the parallax.
Was that the other Polaris, maybe?
I don't think so. I really don't.
Yeah, because this one, all these weapons are the ones that I put in here, except for this Karna. And my grenade launcher's here.
Yeah, maybe it vanished, like someone, either me or you or someone else, picked up a gun, having two guns on their backs, and it disappeared somehow.
Yeah,
Could be.
What you should probably do, if you got something you want to keep, put it in your room, because we all have an agreement. Rooms are private.
Ah, yeah.
And we don't, you know.
I just had to stash it real quick, because I also had multiple weapons. I was carrying 3 rifles, so I put it there so it wouldn't disappear.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the other Polaris, just to double check and make sure it's not on that one. Because this is the Polaris that was in Pyro. I brought it back. That's why I was asking, are you sure it was this Polaris?
I can't tell one from the other.
Oh, well this one has all the fighters, it has all the weapons, that kind of stuff. It's got the ground vehicles. combat ground vehicles?
I didn't really check either.
Okay, I'll pull the
I
other.
also didn't pay attention to the names.
Okay. Oh, these don't have names, sadly. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, this one is our combat setup. So it's got ground vehicles for combat, it's got the fighters for combat, and the armory, and extra ammo and stocks in the armory. And then the other one is the one that's just set up for us to do whatever we're going to do. You know, just whether it's mining, salvage, running around, doing bunkers, or something like that.
Do you have a Polaris set up for setting up another Polaris?
Retrieval system.
For doing what? For doing what?
We need a Polaris. We need a Polaris to go set up another Polaris.
Yeah. Well, we've got a third one. I just haven't used
Because
it.
you do. That's your activity on the server. You set up Polarises.
Yeah, I know. Because yeah, I mean, one of our Polaris is still deliverable. I haven't even pulled it. So we actually.
Also, you got a mission now.
Yeah, so we've still got a virgin Polaris. And get this one. We have a fourth one too. I just haven't taken it out of melt. I haven't just. It's still in melted status. That's.
I mean, I have potentially a Polaris too because I have the upgrade to the 1890. I just never applied it.
Yep. I melted that Polaris and used that to get Galaxy and the Liberator. I'd like to see the Liberator in game.
Yeah. I used to think I would want a Polaris, but it's so impractical compared to the 1890 for a solo pilot stuff.
Yeah, for a solo pilot, yeah. Although, the 890 is too, if you really think about it. I mean, you can't fire your guns, you don't have a crew, you don't have any defenses.
Yeah, it's just so much easier to fly it around.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to do, though, when engineering's in?
I don't know.
Yep.
The 1890 was supposed to have, like, AI crew or something.
Well, all the ships are. They're all supposed to have it.
Yeah. But the 1890 was the first one to have that, like, because it's an origin ship. Top tier stuff, like, it's the Apple of spaceships.
Yeah. Yep.
It's supposed to do anything by itself.
Right. We've got an 890 too for the org, so. But yeah, it's when engineering comes in, that's going to change everything. Engineering is going to screw up a lot of players.
Definitely.
I mean, even a ship like the Corsair or a Constellation, you're not going to be able to manage them without a crew. And I was talking in ETF about that, and people are like, oh, bullshit, engineering ain't going to change shit. It's like, well, then answer me this. You're in a fight, you got 4 players attacking you in their fighters. All of a sudden, you have a fire breakout, and one of your components goes offline, like maybe your power. So your power components goes offline, you've got a fire because it blew up, your shields are now down, and you got to get out of your pilot seat to run all the way back to engineering to repair the component and put out the fire and get your shields back up and then come back to the pilot seat before they've blown you to shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have that much trouble in the 1890 because it's not supposed to go into fights.
Right.
And if it does, it's supposed to be able to escape.
Right.
Real quick.
Right. But I was talking more practical, like, you know, just even the basic Constellation, you know. Engineering is going to change the game in ways I don't think most people realize. I really do. I think a lot of people are going to be shocked, to be honest with you.
Yeah, maybe CIG changed things to allow solo players because really 90% of player base will be running solo most of the time,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm in the armory of the second Polaris. There's nothing in here. It's empty. I don't even.
Yeah, so it's gone. Gone.
Well, shit. We'll find more.
Sure. Even if we have to wait outside of rooms for the original owners to come out.
Yep. If you want it badly enough, you can have the one that I just put in the box.
Oh, I have one,
Oh, okay.
but I had two.
Ah, gotcha.
I only didn't pick up 3 because I was also carrying my rifle.
Gotcha. Well, I showed you the trick the other day, so you can carry 3 weapons.
Yeah, that's what I did. I got 1 rifle, my main rifle, and 2 parallaxes.
Good. It's one of the
And Big
reasons.
Eels got 3, I think.
Yeah. When we're going to go do something where I know there's a fun little loop, I always wear heavy armor because I can put the biggest backpack on and I can fit 6 or 7 guns in there. Only thing that you can't fit a lot of are like sniper rifles and stuff, but regular guns, I can fit 5, 6, sometimes 7 guns in a backpack.
Yeah, of course my backpack was already full of shit. I keep picking up helmets and stuff.
Alright, so this box, we've got 1 blue stripe card, a path maintenance card. We've got 1 OLP storage card. We've got 2 path security cards. The maintenance card is blue stripe. The storage card is orange or yellow stripe. Security key cards are red stripe. Then we've got a laser activation key card that I found. Then we've got the orbital positioning computer board that I grabbed. And then I've got some fuses. I've got the antonym armor legs, antonym armor core, antonym helmet storm, and 1 parallax energy assault weapon. That's a blue one. Fits with my armor. Are they all blue? Are all the parallax weapons blue?
They are, by default.
Okay.
Though, I think we got a Night Stalker parallax among those 5.
I just wondered because that blue fits my armor.
Big Eels got one.
Alright, I'm gonna put
Yeah,
this
they're
away.
blue with gold or something. Or maybe just blue.
Yeah, it was mainly blue. So you're just doing bunkers and stuff?
Still the 1890.
Okay. I think I'll go try and find a bunker or bounty or something to kill time. Wish the other guys would get here.
Almost finished.
I'm gonna pull up a Corsair.
Didn't finish because I'm not going too fast.
Ah,
As I'm talking and all, I'm not really paying that much attention.
yeah. I do the same thing. We all do. Alright, fueling up. I gotta go change my gear up. Wish I could fit an Ursa in a Corsair.
Maybe sideways,
No, it won't fit.
on 2 wheels.
Too wide. Nope.
In pieces, bits.
Yeah, I can cut it
These guys in the 89 should have some ammo. It's no wonder they always die. They don't have clips
Yeah, magazines.
or magazines. I knew you would.
Let's see. Let's go with this one, I guess. Why is there an envelope in my thing? But I had them all already. Yeah, I already got the ear of the pig. Interesting. Okay, so I have a second one. And of course it's not going to let me. I don't want to store it. Damn it. Oh, won't let me put it there? Huh. Okay. Put it in here.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, what?
The mission done.
Oh. I get a drink again already? This is getting enough. This is freaking ridiculous. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I come into the Corsair and find a Karna laying on the deck. That was odd.
Karna.
Huh?
Yeah. Which color of Karna?
Red. Red. Red one.
Could have been mine at some point.
What kind of scope do you put on them?
Maybe I don't.
Yeah, this one's fitted out. I think it's probably mine. Because it's in my Corsair. personal Corsair.
I don't have a marker to you. That's probably because we're not in a party.
Oh yeah, because I remember I left to find a server.
Yep.
I'll send you a thing here in a sec.
Anyway,
Huh?
do it.
Just a sec. Come on. Sometimes this game, it makes you do the same thing 10 times before it works.
You mean like bringing Gameglass twice?
Yeah, or trying to move something out of your hand without dropping it. You try to put it in your inventory and then it suddenly disappears.
I can relate.
So now where'd that bottle go? Huh. Oh, it went back into my backpack. I learned the hard way, don't drop empty bottles in your ship.
Because they're like filled with C4.
One, they can blow up your ship, and two, they can brick your account because they get stuck in the entities of the ship. That was one of the first problems they found with my account when they started working on it. The bottles that I just like left laying around on the table and stuff had merged with the ship basically. And it turns out that was also part of the problem when our new hangars came into play and their elevators were breaking and stuff. That was part of the cause. You know, people throw bottles, just get rid of them, whatever. I did it. Or
Yeah.
they leave stuff on the pad and it was bricking the account.
So you got too many items on your hanger.
No, it wasn't items. It was items merging with the actual pad or elevator or hangar. The entities were basically conflicting. And so the game it would crash, you know, the server would crash or whatever when it was trying to spawn or place something, that type of thing.
Well, I'm down in the ground. I mean, a babish.
Yeah.
If you wanna go out and do some stuff like bunkers or something
Alright.
lighter than ULPs.
Alright, just a second. I gotta set this key map up.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Be right back.
Okay. All left page up. There we go. Which means I gotta change over my shit. That's what I thought. Crap. Back. You back on for? Not yet. no control over the gimbals of this turret gun, except with my eyes and head movement. Wherever I look. There. Interesting. But I have no mouse control. None. Just head and eyes. That's weird.
What's going up, y'all?
Hey, not much. We're on a good server, so come in as soon as you can. On one of the ones that's
All right.
indexed.
Gotcha.
And 4 went to get some
About the
coffee. And Piga was here, but he left with his brother for a bit. They had to go gun shopping.
oh, he's gonna be gone for a while probably.
Yeah, once he's broke.
Yeah.
This is pretty weird. I'm just messing around in my ship. I'm in the Corsair. I have no control of the front turret with my mouse or stick. But I have full control with my eyes and head. Wherever I look, the turret shoots.
Wow.
Yeah, that's because of the Tobii. So I just look at a spot and the turret fires. Or as close to it as it can if the gimbals are not, you know. It is pretty cool. I don't even have to do anything. Just sit back in my lounge chair here, look at this and hold a button and it fires. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Wherever I look. As long as the gimbals can move to that level.
So y'all and you and N4 in the same server there?
Yep.
All right.
I'm just waiting for him to get back, or you to get in, so I can run and use the head.
All right. Well, I'm logging in on server right now.
Should be 180.
It just says something astrophysics.
Yeah, if you do display info, it'll tell you if you're on the right one.
Yeah.
Took me most of the afternoon to finally get on the big server. Because the last server I was on before I was finally able to get on this one, inventory was completely broken for me. The moment I got on this server, my inventory went. And with all the stuff that I was trying to make sure got stored, that was a pain in the butt. What am I doing? I gotta lay down before I do that dummy. Wait, why was I resetting? Shit. You back, N4? Not yet. I came out
He went to go get coffee, right?
Huh?
He went to go get coffee, right?
Yeah. I came out here to log out to log back in, but I can't remember why I was going to.
All right, I'm on 180, sir. Wait, 180.
Okay, cool. Well, boy, that's twice today now. I completely forgot why I was gonna do
What you were
something.
doing?
Yeah. That's why I was just sitting waiting for N4 to come back, because I didn't want to lose the server. But now you're here and I can't remember why in the hell I was going to log. Jeez. And of course, the most inopportune moment I'll remember.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I was doing that.
Yep.
The aha moment.
Yep. The other side of the coin is I don't remember shit. I cannot remember why in the hell I was gonna log. Alright, I'm gonna go to the head. Maybe I'll remember while
Alright.
doing that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Back.
Okay, you're back?
Yep. Oh, hey, Star.
Hey, what's going on? He had to go hit the head.
I was going to grab some coffee and ended up going to have dinner.
Okay. Yeah, he had to go use the restroom, so. He was waiting for you to get back, and then I showed up, so.
I was doing bunkers and missions, and he was organizing his stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, putting stuff in boxes and that kind of thing. I'm gonna go run bunkers or something like that. Something different than the OLPs because today being a Saturday, everybody will be doing that.
Yep. Very true.
I'm back. Got harangued into moving the
Welcome
laundry.
back.
I said back, I had to put the laundry in the dryer.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta
N4
move the real
Yeah,
life
he came
inventory.
back.
You were both talking. What'd you say, Storm?
I said N4 said he came back.
N4, what'd you say?
Sometimes you have to move your real life inventory.
Yep. Yep. Especially when the wife tells you to. You know, I completely forgot why I was going to reset, log out and log back in. Huh. Oh well, must not have been important.
Isn't that what they always say?
Yeah, and I'll figure it out the moment that I realize why I was trying to do it. Oh, I just remembered.
Yeah.
I just remembered.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was quick.
Yep. I just remembered. I've got to reset. I got to copy over my user directory. All my settings are messed up because I'm on the hotfix. Before I do that, let me send you a party invite, Storm. Aha.
All right.
Can I guess right? And of course, my armor's gonna block. There we go. I got lucky. Armor's blocking the Moby. Storm. Invite sent.
Got it?
Alright. I'm a bedlog. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'll still be on channel, but I mean, right back in game.
Right.
I can't believe I freaking spaced that out until I sat down in the pilot seat again and went, oh, duh.
That's what I was doing.
Yep. Alright. D. Alright. That should do it. Test. Yeah, okay. Got it. The hell was that?
What was that?
What did you guys just have a beep?
Yeah, that was my notification on my tablet here.
Okay. Yeah, I heard it in surround and I'm like, what the hell was that? It was behind me. this freaking... Damn it. God, I forgot I did that. I did some setting changes in the live. I did some setting changes in the hotfix.
Okay, that Jaeger.
Yep.
That Jaeger drive is a Class B military.
Yeah, I know. I have some.
That's what I was trying to tell Pete Hill. I was like, that's a military drive, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes off a Harbinger. Even.
Yeah. Yeah. But he's like, I don't know about that one. I'm like, it's a Class B military drive. A good drive.
Yep.
Also, I got a laser activation key card here.
Nice. That's one of the red ones, right?
Yeah, it's red. Red stripes.
Hang on to that. Hang on to that.
I'm trying to collect my items from all over the galaxy.
Ah.
Finding where I use stuff.
Alright, that should be good. Where are you at?
Currently, I'm over at the Commons doing some grocery shopping.
Where are you at, M4?
Prester.
Okay. Tressler? Where'd you get the card?
I mean, Port Tressler, the station above New Babbage.
Yeah, but where you just said you had a card, or did you have it and didn't realize you had it?
Oh, I had it buried in a box down the Babbage,
Uh-huh.
hidden inside a pocket in some pants or something.
Gotcha.
So I brought the box up and started looking at things. Looking for the key cards, of course.
Gotcha. I just got a mission, or I can get a mission. Bounty Hunters Guild, Vito or Rango, last known location, decommissioned platform alignment facility, OLP. Anybody want to go do this?
Well, we could try. Last time I tried doing all those merit missions, bounty missions, or OLP stuff. The NPCs were all dead or not there, remember?
Oh, I just did one and completed on its own. That's weird. So much for going and doing it. I already completed it.
Yeah,
Yep.
somebody killed it,
Yep.
probably. And that's how it's gonna be on a Saturday night.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll take the money. It was a good paying. It was 60K.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. Solar meat cargo. I don't want to haul cargo. Collection. How to make Polaris. Anna armor. Nice ship for trade. Bring Wickle favor. Copian. Alright. Jack Limor. God. We're definitely going to have to get an OLP working and get some mining done though, because we need that Ternite and we need the Jacklium.
Yep.
So everybody.
Yep. We also need Wikello Quantanium, 24 SCU of that. Caronite also. Seldinium or Caronite, Maracjum, Bizzle Triple Berry. What's this for? Oh, that's for the armor. So, need that. Need ore. We'll give guns. I like the way it says that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found out something interesting about the Wicklow Polaris.
Yeah.
Don't say it's better.
It's got a skin that is only available on that ship.
Huh.
So only ships that Wicklow gives can have this skin.
Gotcha.
Yeah, otherwise, why would anyone bother?
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yep,
got
exactly.
for Polarises.
Right now, it's unconfirmed whether or not there's any difference in the components or not.
Yeah, until somebody gets the first one, you'll know.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Did you, the link I posted, by the way?
Read something on it, yeah. That they're not going to be a Citizen Con in person.
Yeah. I meant also the link I posted.
Oh, I didn't get the link, no.
And it's got a lot of about this mission, how to do it,
Ah,
what you're trying to find. So there's parallax energy assault, which is the blue yellow one, and the shock trooper, which is the energy yellow one.
okay.
Look, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 types of armor: Antium base, Antium moss, Antium storm, and Antium jet. Whole bunch of different new types of storage containers. 3 new missions: Bounty Hunters Guild, and 2 from Headhunters, apparently. So we need blue doors for maintenance. Blue cards for maintenance, I mean. So the warehouses have the maintenance keys. one door main warehouse has the blue keys. The side door maintenance building has the red keys. Building with a small pad fits cutlass. It doesn't say what it's got. And a small cargo elevator. So they must be where you get some of this other stuff.
Ah.
Access control doors are those kiosks, the one that I found and told you guys about. Red power button, yeah. Ruptura and Viver are the two that you cannot EVA around. The other two are in low gravity, around low gravity moons, so you can get away with EVA. But Ruptura and Viver you cannot. They're high gravity.
Alright. Well, that's good to know.
Bring 3 XP batteries from 3 paths. The batteries are in the same building as the small pad on the top of, right behind the path control. They go into the 4X.
You're talking about the position alignment facilities, right?
Yeah. So you need 3 of them because one power unit's already got its battery.
Okay.
Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We have to go to 2 of the paths and get the blue keys.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to go to 3 paths total and get the red keys. We have to have 3 of them.
Okay.
And we need approximately 6 of the blue, by the way. Okay, so there are 3 red key kiosks in each of the paths. One of them in the antenna building, and 1 each in the maintenance buildings. One of the 4 garage doors has a red key behind it. Others loot, check windows, etc., etc. Use the 3 red keys to collect the alignment blades from the security red comms and admin rooms. So 3 red keys, and they're all 3 in the antenna building. Insert into the path control in the bottom of that same building. That makes the antenna of the building open up and spawns juvenile Valakars. Next step 4, bring the 3 batteries up to the OLP, plug them in. Press the activation button in the control room. Grab the laser activation key generated. Go back to the bunker below the OLP. There'll be a red light on top, visible long range. Use the laser activation key to fire the OLP. 7. Go to the cave. About a mile from the bunker. Mine the hand minables. Karenite, Jackalum, Selenium. You can use a rock or a geo. The Atlas Geo perfectly suited for a weird coincidence. Wait a second. Atlas Geo can toggle between FPS and vehicle mining power?
Yeah.
Why?
I think it's like it's a function. It's a function key to switch the power limiter.
Yeah, but what does it do in FPS?
Well, it lets you get the hand minables
Okay, I'm not following here.
with the Geo.
Yeah.
You can do hand minables as well as rock minables.
Oh, so what they're saying is the FPS minables to standard and the vehicle mining power you go to alt. Okay.
Yep.
Could explain that a little better.
Yeah.
Battle cars are in the cave. Next, go to Wikello or Riari, whichever you decide to do.
Right.
So right now, we just need to loot everything until we get enough of what we need.
Yeah, of course. Tonight, precisely, lots of people will be doing the same thing, so
Yep.
there won't be a lot of loot available. Not the kind of loot we want.
Maybe.
Anyway.
We'll see. We might get lucky. Especially if we kill them and take their loot. If they're bad guys,
Yeah, so it's-
Sergey?
Everybody will be trying to kill each other to see if they have the cars and stuff.
Yep.
We haven't been particularly successful in that either. Even
Shoot
we're
first,
getting
ask
better.
questions later.
Yeah, that's everybody's ROE right now. So earlier we were talking about doing something more profitable, maybe getting some revenue credits,
What?
even a
Say again?
contested zone.
Say again? What?
We were talking earlier, remember, about doing something else.
Oh, yeah.
The guy was, it's rep. The other game loops.
The other one?
The other game loop.
Oh, you're talking about control zones?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care. I just put a message out. We'll see if anybody wants to come in. All they have to, for the Wakillo mission, all they gotta do is put the pips and the burrito in the inventory kiosk, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that real quick before I come back.
Alright.
Yeah, that's one of the missions I still have to do.
Oh, you wanna go along?
I set out first, when we started doing these missions,
Yeah.
I was meant to just grab like 3 copion horrors, burritos and stuff.
Yeah.
I still haven't done that.
Do you have them?
No, because we went down the rabbit hole of doing OLPs and
Oh.
contested zones and stuff.
Storm.
And I just need copies.
Okay. Storm, do you have Copian horns? I can give him some if you want, or pips, or the burrito or the pips.
Let's see. I think I do. Hold on. In one of
I've
these
still got
things.
about 20.
Yeah, because I can give, when I get back, I can give you the horns. Grab or Storm can, one of the two, because we collect them for everybody. So if I don't have a pips or a burrito for you because I'm finishing mine up here.
Well,
Oh,
you
I
get
have
them
those.
anywhere. You get those at Kelto.
Yeah.
Yep, I did.
Hey, no.
Hey, what's up?
Me, 6 foot, you know.
Hey. Hard decks, airplanes, you know, usual.
Yep. So yeah, why don't if you said N4 that you've got the pips and the burrito already?
Yep,
All
I
right,
did.
well, grab 3 of the horns from Storm, or when I get back, I can give you 3 of the ones that we've got in storage as well. And then go ahead
All
and
right,
get that
save
done.
them for me.
Huh?
Save them for me.
Yeah, because, well, check and see if the mission's available now. See if it's actually at Microtech. You might get lucky and he'll be right there.
Though Piccolo is on the asteroid stuff, Pyro, right?
No, he has different locations. So you could be sent to Microtech, you can be sent to Hurston. I'm going to Hurston right now. Or you could be sent to... Yeah, he has different stations all over the sector.
Wicklow Emporium Silo Station. Where is that?
Silo?
I guess map should tell me. Of course. Silo.
Silo? Cleo? Is that what you mean?
SELO.
Okay, easy. Hang on. Hit F2,
That-
bring up your star map.
Yeah,
Click on the mission, it'll route you right to it.
exactly what I'm doing. It's a Crusader,
Oh.
which is of course,
Outside yellow.
So
Yeah.
just take that one and then cancel it. And it'll shorten time, it'll regenerate another one, and you might get a closer one. That's what I did. Because it gave me Crusader the first time too.
don't you get a rap hit though by
No.
doing that?
Nope. Nope. Free and clear to do those. Because it's Wicklow. It's not tied to anything.
Yep. I don't think Wicklow cares about rep.
Yep. He just wants stuff.
Yep.
Greedy bastard.
Yep. So the next one that came up for me was Hurston, but I could have kept trying to get one at New Babbage. I just was lazy, wanted to get it over with. 'Cause I've been carrying around this dank, smelly burrito and a can of soda for a week now.
I got a box full of those.
Oh, I can't imagine what it smells like in your place.
It's real bad. Not a soda though. Those are cans.
Yeah. They're just heavy to carry around all the time.
Or maybe I had those in like the boxes I lost the other night, I think.
Oh no.
I should have them somewhere. Either way, they're easy to find enough. Like Kent Station.
Yeah. Did the missions pop back up for you?
I haven't tried yet because I'm landing at Seraphim.
Oh.
I got this box business going on again.
So, you want to try us with more people?
Oh, Peggy will be back shortly once he gets done buying guns at the gun store. In real life. And,
Fine. That makes it a lot better.
Yeah, PT and Herb may show up again too. Plus there's others that pop in, Rikos, stuff like that, so we'll see. But we've been doing it mainly 4 of us every night now for the last few nights.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Surprisingly.
Hey, we've been having some fun though. We've been having some fun. Can't
Yes, we have.
I mean, we're getting our mojo together. Let's put it that way. You know, as a team, which is about freaking
Yep.
time. It's taken us long enough.
Yep.
But yeah. Last night we ran into a situation though that I question. Basically, we had a guy, and you'll probably recognize the name. It was Ghost of Korea. Was the guy's name? He was flying an Ion.
I've heard it before.
Yeah, he was flying an Ion, and we were in the Polaris, and these 3, Pegil, Storm, and Poor, were in fighters at the time. They weren't in the ship. And this guy, I watched him shoot every single missile that he had and hit those 3 every single time, and a few shots, and they were all 3 dead that quick. Me and the Polaris.
And we couldn't lock on to him for shit.
Yep, even sitting right there up close to him, couldn't lock on and keep the lock. And the other problem was, I fired 16 missiles at this guy. They'd track, they'd get to a certain point and veer off completely right or left, like they'd hit a brick wall. And keeping a lock on him, like Storm just said, even if you were up close looking at him, you could not keep the lock on him. So there was definitely something not right with that. On top of it, his shields never wavered, even once, initially, when the point defenses got him. I finally got close enough for point defense to get on him and turn him red in the center. But his shields were down when that happened, because he was getting ready to jump.
Yeah.
It was really strange to go through and see that. It was like, I mean, he fired on all 3 of these guys, and they were dead that quick. That was the end of it. There was no fight whatsoever, none. So.
And what was he in?
An Ion.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Pigo was in a Hornet. Pigo was in a Hornet Mark II. I couldn't keep up because I'm in the Polaris, obviously. He kept staying away.
Yeah. And I was in a Super Hornet.
Yeah. He kept staying away from me. And then he got frustrated because the way I fly, he couldn't even hardly hit the Polaris because of the way I was flying. I mean, he got some hits on the Polaris, but our shields took it. But it was frustrating for him because every time he'd fire, I'd do something and his round would go right by. So he got frustrated with me. But yeah, he toasted 3 fighters. Hornet Mark II. What were you in, Storm?
Super Hornet.
Another Super Hornet. And what were you in, Thor? That 100?
Yeah.
So 3 fighters. And my missiles. 16 missiles. We couldn't, nothing. Alright, chili burrito and pips. I just put them in the local inventory, right? Okay, now what? Well, they gotta go down the elevator.
Yep.
Yep. You gotta put them in a box. Put them down the elevator, take them out of the box, bring the elevator back up.
Be nice if he supplied boxes, because I don't have.
I didn't do that. Here's the thing when I dropped the horns on the freight elevator. Drop one, take a step forward, drop another one, take a step forward, drop another one.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm running over now. I'm gonna drop one on the ground, drop the next one on the ground, and send the elevator down.
Yeah, 'cause I think right now it still takes anything you put in there, even if it's more than what he's asking for.
Well, I got one each, so. Five-second rule, Kello. You got 5 seconds to eat it since it's on the floor. Well, it eats it. Let me come down. Yep. Objective complete.
Good deal.
The other thing you can do, I think, is can't you put them in the kiosk first?
No, I tried that. You would think it would work since it all goes to the same side, but Actually, that should have been the way to design it in the first frickin' place.
What did
Yeah,
I?
just put it in the kiosk.
What was he supposed to give me for that? Yeah, something
He
random.
can give you a range of things.
Well, now you gotta go over to the kiosk and find out. You might get a T-shirt, you might get a frickin' subscriber or a rifle or some shit.
Or
But
you might get nothing.
No, you'll get something. You just
yeah,
don't know
you'll
what.
get something.
Well, I'm at the kiosk and there is something not here. Oops, that's a grenade. That's oh shit, dummy.
Grenade! Boom.
Yep. There's nothing here.
Huh.
Back out and try it again. There should be something there.
Well, I've already
Yeah.
tried.
It's just like a T-shirt and a cap.
I'm gonna run up in the Emporium and
That's what I got. I got a 2954 T-shirt and cap.
that's where I got that red car. That's what that was from, N4. That was what I got as here. That's why it was in the Corsair.
Could have been. I got a lot of red corners from NPCs though.
Yeah, well, this one had my personal setup on it though, which nobody I've noticed uses. So I was just surprised to find it on the floor, not in the armory. It was in the armory on the floor, not in the slot.
Wow.
I've never seen one fall
Well,
out of the
leaving,
slot.
yeah, leaving weapons on the ship's floor should be liable to maybe 6 months detainment.
Leaving your weapons lay around like that.
What are we, some animals? Ugh.
So I wonder why there's a stool sitting right in front of the mech. Is it for people just to sit there and admire the mech?
We're thinking that's CIG's way of teasing us.
Get up, get up. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Because, I mean, there was talk of the mechs, coming, but not sure when or
Wouldn't that be a kicker?
how.
Wouldn't that be a kicker if everybody got to play with one that actually sat in the chair?
That would be a kicker.
I like the camo on it.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know when the rescue mission for Tessa is going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. And I would venture to say this mech is actually ready for them. They could give it to us right now.
What, the one in fucking
Wakello.
oh jeez.
What? What was the?
Okay. The company makes the
Argo?
cargo handlers
Yeah.
is not the same company that makes the mech suits.
Well, you're talking about the Titan suit? That's
Yeah.
different. That's different. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the battle mech here in Wakello's Emporium.
Yeah.
This is different. It's basically one of the Argo mechs, one of the ALTSs with guns on it.
Yeah, with a couple of size 1 strapped on it and some,
Right.
armor taped to it like the guy in the bulldozer.
Yeah. I will bet you that this is an actual SIG could give it to players right now if they wanted to.
If they did, it'd be like hanger flare.
Well, it'd be, well, why not? It'd be the same as flying a Dragonfly around because it's got the same loadout, or, same as an Aurora LN. That's what it's got on it, or Aurora CL actually. Oh, I forgot to check the kiosk again. I mean, it's just in mech form. Take you forever to walk someplace, but at least you could shoot people while you're on the way. can be destroyed now, so.
That's true.
Yeah, there is nothing in the kiosk.
Huh.
I just double
Curious.
checked, just checked again.
But it went down and it said it completed.
Yeah, the mission's complete. I just double checked that.
I think we found a bug.
Hello, rip me off.
Kello's supposed to give me something,
He ripped
even if
me
it's
off.
nothing.
I want to put in a complaint in the complaint department. Pull the pin here, it says. None of you heard that one before? A grenade, pull the pin for the complaint department?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There's also the one where they have the complaint department and it's a bat.
Yep.
Talk to the bat.
Okay, now here's strange. There's a alert gallant and ammo showing up on the cargo elevator.
Huh?
Oh, they changed it then.
Yeah, it
Well,
used to come into the...
Yeah, then just go get that.
But how do I get the ammo? You're talking 20 magazines.
Pick them up. About the best you can do.
Hold on, I'll check the kiosk again.
What if you pushed the elevator down?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly that. Do that. Send the elevator down. It'll go back into global inventory.
And then you can get it from the console.
Yeah, that might
Yep.
be the case. But I just sent it down already, so I'm coming back over here. That worked. Alright, so I got me a nice red line. And 20 meg.
That's interesting, because that's the same thing that I got. And when I was doing it back in the PTU, it was like random stuff. Like I got a sniper rifle once, I got
Oh, it's still random.
what else was?
It's still random. Like Storm said, he got a t-shirt and a hat, and Pigo got, I think, I got a Karna once, and the first time I got a Castic.
Well, actually, you can run it a second time,
Right.
and it just asks you for a burrito to drink.
Right.
That just gives you a t-shirt and a hat.
No, that's what I just did. It gave me this gold.
Really?
Yeah, and the last time it gave me a Cossack.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have to try it again.
This is the third time I've done it.
Yeah, it's all random.
Yeah. I figured
Interesting.
since I've been carrying these around, so I'm like, might as well get this done with and pick up whatever he gives me, and sure enough.
Nice.
Although the Cossack was kind of weird because it's in this weird color scheme. It would have looked nice if they'd have used different colors for it. Because it's kind of a camo, but it's using pukey green, lime green, and like blue and yellow or red all combined. It's like,
Gotcha.
goodbye. Wait a second. Where are you at now, M4?
Everything.
You're where?
Seraphim Station.
Oh. Nope, I don't want to jump there.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm sorry. I thought you had to like this like big huge job going. So yeah.
Oh, that's what
okay.
we're gonna be doing. We're just waiting for everybody to get ready.
And we're waiting for Keo to get back.
Well, I wasn't gonna wait for Pigo, but I wanted Edward to finish his Wicklow quick, and then we go.
I can do that later.
Okay. Well, everybody meet at Microtech then.
Alright.
Oh boy. I'm not even logged in.
Huh?
I'm not even logged in.
You're logged in.
Just a minute here.
I'm so tired of freaking drinking every freaking 5 minutes. I mean, we're not talking a couple points. We're talking like 30% up in, thirst level.
Yeah.
It's getting freaking annoying. Especially when you're not really doing anything yet.
It's gonna take me a bit to get there because I might have to buy some extra ammo, and I'm on Orison. So,
What do you need?
I'm carrying a P8 right now, but
Okay. We probably have P8 we can give you.
So if you go to Microtech, I got P8 ammo I can give you.
Yep. I was just thinking in our boxes. We have boxes of goods, gear, and everything now. So if you need something, we probably have it.
alright, joining your server.
Yeah, I would expect P-Gill will be back pretty soon, but we're not going to wait for him, obviously. He'll join us. He'll probably grab a fighter and hook up.
So, do I need to bring any mining stuff or?
Are we going to do mining or salvage tonight, or are we going to do CZs, or what are we going to do?
I don't care. We can do mining. I've got my Corsair set up for mining.
Okay.
Well, no, I thought we were doing the like event thing.
We can do that too.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, the tough part, the thing we're trying to do is plan a little bit, because as N4 pointed out, everybody and his brother are going to be doing the event thing. And
Yeah, because it's Saturday.
right.
God damn it.
It's Saturday. So what we can do is we'll take a Polaris out. We can go over. We'll see if anybody's doing anything with those. If they are, then we'll try and do some mining and stuff. Try to get some of that other stuff that we need. Or we can go do a CZ zone even.
Hang on, I gotta reset all my shit. I forgot to turn on my joystick before I launched the game.
Yeah.
It'll only take me a minute. I just gotta reset all my fucking burrs and all that shit, but
That's weird. It doesn't save it?
no. Okay. I've got all my joysticks and everything plugged into a 7-port powered USB port, right?
Yeah.
So if I start the game and I don't have my sticks and everything turned on, it resets every fucking thing.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You have a backup of the user folder.
It's not in the user folder. Doesn't matter. Anything under controls, inversion settings, sensitivity curves, all that shit, gone.
Yeah, but if you quit the game and plug stuff back in, it doesn't. It comes back all gone, all wiped.
Really? Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, it could have saved. If it doesn't, you might want to get into the habit of backing up the user folder where that stuff
Well,
is saved.
I always do,
What he's saying though,
but
for is his
there are
game,
certain things
the game does not
that
pick
get
up.
reset.
Right. If his power's
Yeah.
off on his USB, the game does not automatically set up the controls with the mappings you gave it. You got to have the USBs turned on first. He's using
Yeah,
Now,
I have-
mappings, it saves. Certain things like inversion settings and shit like that. Hang on. Let me see here.
I do the same thing. I have all my stuff plugged into a USB hub.
So do I. But they got to be on before you load Star Citizen. If you load
Yes.
if you load Star
Yes.
Citizen before you turn on your USB stuff, Star Citizen is stupid. It won't pick up your stuff.
Yep, I just restarted and all my friggin' curves are fucking gone. So,
So restart from backup the user folder if you have one. Of course,
Pijo.
you have to.
Hi, guys.
turn on
Hey, there you
I
go.
don't
you
have to
buying
back up my
guns.
user folder. My user folder didn't go anywhere. It's still there.
Yeah, it's a bug. Star Citizen. You got to load all. You got to make sure all the USB stuff's turned on. Then load Star
Yes.
Citizen.
I know that.
Yeah, and
Never
then
mind.
load Star Citizen and it'll load all that stuff. Now, if you're doing it that way, and it's not loading your curves and stuff, there's something else wrong. Because as long as you
Well, no, the curves are part of controls. I mean, under the controls menu, but it's one of those things that does not save. It is not saved under the freaking controls menu.
that's profile, your personal profile, that's in the user directory.
It is not.
If you go into user, you're going to find a directory called profile.
Yes, and it does not save curves.
Well, it's supposed to.
The ones you
yeah,
said in the
it's supposed
general?
to. I've been complaining about that for like 10 fucking years, but
the
it
problem-
doesn't.
What I'm saying is it does for me and everybody else. That's why I'm saying there must be something else going on.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
could be
No,
his
wait a minute.
eyesight.
You go into your joystick sensitivity curves and save them,
I have.
and then
Yeah.
We already have.
and then log back in.
And they're just fine. I have to do the same thing whether I'm using my sticks, my Tobii, eye tracker, any of that stuff. They're fine. I load up remember I just logged out? That was because I forgot to load my, put the user folder into the profile and the curves, the mappings into hotfix. That's what I just did, 15 minutes ago? And I loaded back up and they're fine.
Speaking of hotfix, did you guys get on the 180 or the 100?
Yep, we're on it. I was able to get on it.
Alright, so I'll join on you guys.
Why in the hell am I not able to jump anywhere? What the fuck is going on here?
Did you play with your quantum drive?
No, I can't get any markers, even from the map. It's like, what the hell?
Well, you won't. But is it spooling?
Yeah, it'll spool. That's not the problem.
It's spooling. Okay.
I can't.
Yeah,
There's no markers, and when I try to set one in the map, it doesn't show up. This is messed up. What the hell's going on here? Let's try this. See if I can lock on an F4. It was working fine. Now it's not. Okay, it's giving me a route to a moon. Let's see if that works. Yep, now that's set. And I'm going to be able to jump. That is really strange. What you may need to know, what you may need to do, is, you don't have to do it right now, but what you could try is resetting your profile and see if it takes with a reset of your profile. Make a backup of your user before you do this, obviously, make a backup of the entire user directory, and then log out of the game, log out of your launcher, and delete the entire user directory, and do a clean login. Because what'll happen is it will remove that from the server as well, and just do a basic login to the game, and don't change it. Don't change anything on the profile, because the profile will be recreated brand new. And once that's set up, just pick your stick, your joystick, and change one of the things that you need to change, and then exit the game, log out again, and then load back in and see if it saved one setting. If it didn't, if it still didn't save the setting, it could be an admin issue. You could try making Star Citizen run in admin mode. It could be.
I was right at the moment.
Okay. The drive could.
Yeah, I will fuck with that later.
Right. Those, if you want help, just let me know.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it should be saving your settings. And I've run into it, so.
I mean, okay, if I log in without my sticks turned on, all my, mappings and everything stays fine. The only thing that fucks up is like inversion settings and the curves.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking your profile might have gotten corrupted, because it's saving some of your data and not the rest of it. That's what it sounds like. And I've run into that with my own account, with all the times when my account's been broken. I'll bet you that's what is going on. You got a corrupt profile. So it's saving some things and not saving others. That's what it looks like.
So, where's everybody?
We're meeting at Microtech.
I'm at Microtech.
Alright, I'm at
Doing a little house cleaning.
God damn it.
I'm playing with a Delph Ion to see if I can recreate what that guy was kind of doing.
Okay. How'd your shopping spree go?
All I did was buy some ammo, but my brother purchased that Smith & Wesson ECC in 10 mil.
Why did you tell him buy you one?
I thought about it, but I mean, I want 45. I don't really. I want 10, and I mean, though the Keltec Gen 3 now with that, because now you can turn instead of just folding up over the top. It now has it'll twist and fold. Yeah. So you can put an optic on it. Because before you couldn't put an optic on that damn thing. You just had to run iron sights, or unfold it and then snap your optic on it, right? Yeah. Which I found unacceptable. So I'm thinking about the Keltec, since now that the Gen 3 has that option to where it'll just unlocks, twists, and then folds. So that's good enough for me. That was my biggest problem with the Keltec. All right. Well, I'm at Grimhex.
Well,
so I'm not.
Microtech.
I'm loading in.
Cross landing.
Well.
Landing gear down.
Be interesting to see how this Corsair is going to fly when you put the wings up. once the control circles are put in. You know, for landing.
Right.
Well, it does have VTOL, so you may need to make sure you're using your VTOL.
Well, true, but still, those wings folded up like that, center of gravity should shift. And I wonder if this thing's going to model that.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just extend development out another, I don't know, 20 years or so. Just saying.
Yeah, don't always want what you ask for.
I never get what I ask for. What are you talking about?
All right, you said microtech, right?
Yep.
I think if we got enough, well, how many does that make it? That would be 4. 1, 2, 3,
Five.
4 in whatever the hell it is, the big ship.
Polaris.
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 And
The purple people eater.
right. So then it
No,
could,
the purple people rammer.
Yeah.
right.
Well, we don't ram.
And then I could fly the Ion.
Yeah, that's fine. Too bad it doesn't fit in the hangar.
No, they won't.
That's a
fit.
pretty
Yeah.
funny looking cursor.
Because if we run into another Polaris, that Ion might make a hell of a difference.
Yep. Might as well. Give it a shot.
Yeah, why not? I'm curious to see what you guys, if I can see what range you guys can lock onto me or not, you know?
Well, once you power everything off, you're going to drop off our radar. I want to see what happens when you're actually firing your gun, shields are at full power, and you were flying around against a fighter. That's what counts.
Yeah, but my shields I have on it are not stealth shields.
But the point is, that is what's going to count. Sitting still in full stealth doesn't count, because you're not doing anything. I want to see how he was doing something. He was flying, fighting, shooting nonstop, full shields, and that's what counts.
Not when he came in, though. When he came in on us,
He was full shields and firing. He started firing at about 12K out. And that's when I started, yeah, that's when I started rolling. That's how I knew he was firing. You can see the rounds. They're big. They're not small. You can see when he fires. You can actually see.
then why didn't you say something before I got my fucking half my ship blown up?
I did.
You didn't say incoming fire.
I did too. And I also said, get back to the ship, get under the point defense. I said it multiple times. I said, I cannot get to you quick enough. I'm in full burn and I cannot get to you.
That was way later.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Well, but he just kept dropping off. Couldn't hold lock. He would just disappear.
Yeah, he'd get we'd up a mile or two from him and he could break lock on a whim. While firing his weapon with full shields.
Yep.
Shit, I forgot which one.
You got a box full of P4 ammo somewhere?
Welcome
hold
to
on.
the ASOP
One thing at a
vehicle
time.
retrieval system.
I think there's P4 or there was P4.
There's in the box of ammo we have, we're almost out of P4. I think there was maybe 6 mags left because it gets used up quite fast, and I haven't bought it.
Said you have P8, right?
We've got P8.
Yeah, I got P8. I also have P4, so if y'all need P4.
Yep. Sounds like we need some P4. I'll bring the box up here shortly. Just let me get two things. Let me get done what I'm trying to do here. Store that.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us
Alright,
again.
let me bring up the box. Anybody need armor parts? Any weapons?
Armor part?
Or weapons?
I'm running min right now.
Let me pull them up. Alright, that one. God, I wish I could tell which was which.
Or what are you gonna do? Do we need sniper rifles?
Yeah, there's some in this box, I believe.
Oh, damn it.
I'm bringing all gear up. The Wikello box, I'm calling it, don't take anything out of it. I'll pull it aside. I don't know which one is it. It's got the armor, the weapons, and the key cards for Wikello in it.
Someone brought the tractor party Corsair, did you?
Somebody brought what?
Did you try to store ship?
Yeah, I'm storing that.
Alright. I was in the pad, so
Yeah, I'm bringing it in the player or something. I just wanted
it
to
didn't
make...
store.
What the hell?
Are we gonna go to Daymar or Hurston?
Wait a minute. If you're coming to Daymar, I'm not all the fucking way over there just to fucking beat you up.
We haven't decided yet, which I figured we'd pick whichever one we can get into. If we can't get into it, we'll do something else.
I mean, at the space you could probably come back here and back there twice.
Alright, stand by.
We don't have any idea which one might be available. That's the issue. So it's kind of hard to...
Gotcha.
Alright, this one is Wikello. I'm putting it back down, so don't mess with it. That's got our key cards and everything in it.
Alright. Heading to Babbage.
Alright. So, let's see, what do we got? This one is med pens, med gun, blah blah blah. This one...
Yeah. We need labels on boxes.
Oh, this one's empty.
Somehow.
Oh, shit.
This one's guns ammo.
The pyro multi-tool label puncher attachments.
Don't we have...
Don't give Sig any ideas on monetization.
On what?
On monetization. Hey, new multi-tool attachment. Label maker. Only $5.
Oh,
It could all be yours. You could label your freaking cargo containers.
Yep.
I'd buy. Instantly buy.
Yeah, and you know what? That's the problem. People will fucking buy it.
Yep.
No, I mean, I won't buy ships, but I would buy a label maker at this point.
I thought I had a... I guess there's not one in there. Well, I'll go get one of my own. Why is this not openable? Well, what the fuck?
Damn it.
Okay, what the hell's going on here? N4, did you go into this box?
Probably.
Can you open it? See if you can open it still?
What the?
I'll see.
Because I can't open it now.
Yeah, I can.
Which box is that? Food and water? Or what?
Yeah, food and water. Snacks.
Why the hell can't I There, now I can. Now I got it. Oh, it was stuck. All right. Yeah. So food and water and
Okay.
everything we've got.
What the?
Speaking of which,
ammo, some weapons. I don't want to carry. Where'd that third box go? The third little one. Where the hell did that disappear to now? Well, you guys can look through these once you get here. If anybody needs anything. Oh, there it is. One of the little boxes is for empty cans, bottles, garbage, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
That one's empty. Oh, there's food in here too. Okay. This is, oh, that's right, this is my stuff. Forgot about that. I'll put this in the food box. And I did it again. Damn these little boxes. That is annoying as hell. Freaking, you gotta use the circle thing to... Now what? You gotta use that circle thing, right click and circle thing to open up these tiny boxes.
the wheel.
Yeah. Alright.
you know what? I got too many things just fucked up, and I gotta deal with this tonight. Rusted version, all your stuff, all my settings, freaking wiped.
That's...
So, wish you guys the best of luck.
Alright. That is strange. No doubt.
Hold on, I forgot about the version settings. Every time I get in a hurry and I, launch start this, and when I have my fucking sticks powered up, this happens. It's happened every single time, my entire time at fucking Star Citizen.
Yeah, I just leave my port thing turned on. I don't even turn it off anymore. I just turned on. It doesn't take hardly any power.
Well, it's not the power thing, it's just, I don't know if it's like wear and tear on the friggin' sticks or anything, but it's, just habit. If you're not using it, turn it off, so,
Yeah, I leave the port things. I just leave them on because Windows has too much of a problem reinitializing USB ports, so I just leave them on.
yeah.
And when I
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, I gave up having to reset shit. More annoying me when the drive's letters change and shit because of that. So I just leave the ports on.
Alright then, guys.
Alright.
Good luck.
I'll see you next time.
Thanks. Yep.
Yeah. And then there were 4.
Never mind.
Well, we can still do the experiment. We get 3 of us in the ship, and you ride a shotgun with the ion. We can still do that.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yep.
we have others that might come in still. We got Herm and PT and Rykos might come. We'll see. Let's see. I'll put this out of my one set of armor into a different one. That way, if I lose anything, I don't give a shit. box? Probably. Oh no, I got some here. Okay. I got more on the ship. Storm, do you happen to have any lumen ammo?
I do.
Could you bring a buttload of it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I just bought about 100 magazines.
Cool. I didn't realize I was this slow. I've got 8 left. I'm gonna need more than that. Kept going right by it. Oh, I guess I could spawn the ship, huh? Or try to again?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit
Damn it.
us again. Goodbye.
I hate having to go to the list just to figure out which ship is which. God. Alright, I think it's this one. Yep. Four V's and attrition. And attrition and 220 Gatlings. I'm going to replace 2 of the repeaters on the sides, on each side, with ardors. And I think this is the bottom turret. No, that's got to be the other side. Okay, that's got attritions. Those are size 2s. I need size 3s over there. This must be the bottom. What? Okay, so that's the bottom. This one. Alright, so every turret now has at least 2 attritions on it.
Pete Yellow, thank you for that.
Do I have any Gatlings left? Yeah, I can put Gatlings on the bottom too. So I could put 2 attritions and 2 Gatlings on the bottom. Size 4 Gatlings and attritions for both the shoulders. 2 sides. Maybe I should. Why don't I put, instead of attritions, why don't I leave those Panthers and put a couple of cannons on it? Like some heavy deadbolt cannons.
I mean, they're size 3s, so I mean they're not hitting like the 4s, right?
Yeah,
so
but they would also be useful in ground support. That's what I'm thinking. That's more what they get used for, is ground support. Unless we have enough people.
yeah, I mean if they could only fit those freaking cannons that explode, whatchamacallit, 788s, but those are size 4s.
Yeah, but I'm putting deadbolts on them, so they're just about as good. Size 3 deadbolts.
Okay.
And then the other side. The other side, I'll put great swords on them. So we got 2 different cannon types on each side. That'll work. So the bottom has gatlings and attritions, but the 2 sides now have repeaters and cannons. And then the shoulders have attritions and gatlings. One of these days, we're going to get enough people to stay in long enough to man this damn ship completely.
Yep. One of these days.
Well, the way
Well,
we set this up, it's we've got a lot of firepower.
hate to say it, but if maybe we had gone a little faster,
Yeah, I agree with you.
people would be sticking around.
Yeah, I agree with you. I have to bite my tongue because I don't want to get people pissed
Well,
off.
it's a game. They want faster. Faster is what it is.
I want people to be fast when they're ready to go and slow when we're in combat. Because I hate dying.
Yeah, just have to be careful, but
Yep,
first we gotta get to the AO first, and
yep,
we haven't really done that in like 2 hours.
yep. For me, it's been longer.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll yell. I'm there. I'm sitting above a Daymar one, kind of watching the action. They just had a C2 came in and landed this one.
You're not at New Babbage?
Oh, they've got a fighter shooting at them.
I'm guessing that's a no.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's a no too. Because we're sitting here waiting for everybody.
Don't wait for me. I'm here.
Well, we don't know which one we're going to yet.
Right. Well, why should I go anywhere till you know?
Hi, Chihuahua.
Well, looks like this guy, this Hornet's blowing up the C2.
So you should be, based on last night, you should be able to rip the shit out of that Hornet before he can even touch you.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Never tried it.
Well, there you go.
I don't have my radar on right now.
What the hell is that damn marker? There it is.
Well, I made that Hornet move, that's for sure.
Ramp's open on the Polaris when you guys are ready.
Earth. I don't even know if this guy can see me. I'm just shooting out here, shooting at him visually, you know?
If he's paying attention, he'll see your rounds. He can see you fire, and he can follow your rounds.
Yeah, he might be able to.
No, he will be able to. Every round the guy fired last night, I could watch. How do you think I was dodging him?
Okay. He ain't facing me, so he's gonna have a hell of a hard time if he ain't looking anywhere else.
If he sees one go by him, if he's got any brains, he'll turn and figure out where they're coming from.
I don't know if I'm in range though.
How far away are you?
I don't know. I think I'm in range. What's the range of this thing?
Don't know. I don't fly it. Did I pick the wrong freaking
Well, they
ship?
call it the sniper ship, so I'm assuming very long range.
Damn it, I spawned the wrong freaking ship. Son of a...
There's a lot of slop in, you know what I mean? In the aim of this thing.
You know, I'm getting tired of this kiosk. You look at something, you get the number in the row of the ship, you go to spawn it, and it's not the right one.
Oh, there goes. He just blew that C2.
That's probably why he wasn't paying attention. He was still working on the other ship. Fire on him now,
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
probably pay attention.
Fine.
Yeah. You're gonna need to lock him up just like the guy last night locked us up.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You guys almost here?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
10-4?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just getting final touches here.
Okay.
Ammo and all that.
Two people were talking. 10-4, what?
Everybody there yet?
I'm here waiting. Storm said Storm's 2K, 2
I'm
miles
getting-
out. Where are you?
Running bunker.
Oh. Weren't you just saying something about...
Yeah, because
Like,
N4 don't wait around. He's gonna go play the game instead of, you know.
Well, I've been sitting here waiting around for 20 minutes.
Well, let's
I
go.
was there, remember? Asking for ammo and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't realize you took off, though.
And I've done like 3 bunkers since.
Good, at least you keep yourself busy. This looks like the right one.
Okay, how much ammo do you need for the lumen?
Can you spare 50 mags?
Yeah, I can do that.
What's my P8? Where the hell's the... Alright, what the hell happened to my grenade launcher? Oh, it's in the armory, isn't it? Duh. I was gonna say, I knew it was in here, I just forgot to put it in armory. I'm bringing the heavy weaponry.
Alright.
Fully kitted out lumen and a fully ready to go grenade launcher.
Nice.
The box that I put together for the mission stuff has orangish yellow striped card, blue card, red card, fire card, and one of the computer boards, the Antium that was found, and one parallax rifle that I put in, that I found. So we'll put everything in that same box. And the other 4 boxes, I've separated the standard armor in one, standard weapons in one, food and water, stuff like that in one, and utility, med pens, med guns, tractor beams, blah 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 blah, and the last one.
Right.
And no, we're not taking them on the ship, they're in the hangar. So if you need anything when you get in here, there's 4 boxes sitting there. If we need something out of it, that's what they're for.
Copy. Alright. I'm coming to the hangar.
Okay, are you on your way in for it?
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything useful for you in the boxes?
I don't think so.
Okay. And one of the small boxes is, I'm using it for trash, basically. Bottles and shit.
Okay, where do you want me to put the lumen ammo?
Bring it over here to me.
Alright.
And the ammo box is... That one's empty. Well, that's not the ammo box. That's the miscellaneous box. Or not miscellaneous, utilities. Be this one right here. Let me move this one out of the way. Put that on the ship just in case we need one or something. This one right here that I'm in front of.
This one here?
Yep. If there's anything ammo you need or anything. So that's ammo
No.
and weapons. The one to your left is food and water. The one you're in now is ammo and weapons. The one over here is utility, tractor beams, blah blah blah. And this one here is all sorts of armor. Let's see, ammo. There we go. Lumen.
Yep. Lumen.
Yep. Anybody else running Lumen?
No.
I am.
You are? Okay. Do you have your own now, or do you need me to put some of this back?
I got 20 mags plus what's on my belt, so.
Alright. I'll put 26 back in the doohickey thing. So there's 26 lumen now in the weapon box. Alright. And this one we'll put in the ship. It's empty, so we can use it for just dumping stuff into. And
Okay.
like before, if there's anything you want to keep, put it in your own apartment.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh, I got a crime stat.
How'd you do that?
See?
Actually got a crime stat.
How'd you get a crime stat?
I blew up a guy.
He blew up a guy.
That Hornet guy?
No. He must have been a bad guy.
Well, yeah. So would he run away or did you kill him?
No, different guy. Came into the same spot.
Alright, I'm on board.
Yep. And ore's coming in.
Everybody got called to arms.
I suppose I need to clear up my crime stat now.
Yep. What level you got?
2.
You can pay that. Better pay it off right away because as time goes, it increases.
Yeah.
It'd be just your luck. You wait, and just as you're ready to pay it, it ticks up. Then off to jail you go.
Off the collector.
In the clink. In the clink.
And I don't mean commandant.
Oh. I gotta drink again. aboard, N4?
I'm aboard.
Oh, the ramp's still open. Okay. Well, let me fix that. Head for the roof. Gear up. Intruder on the bridge. Intruder on the bridge. Security detail away.
Nine tails on the bridge.
Oh, you can. What the? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, this damn game. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we do this the hard way. I have no control. Now let me get altitude. That way I've got enough time to recover. This is unfreaking believable.
No control, like you can't steer the ship.
Can't steer, nothing. I do have throttle. I just don't have X, Y, or Z.
Like the bug I had with the cutter the other day.
Yep.
Yeah, this might be bad.
No, I'll fix it. I'm not worried about that. I just want to get us into space. What
I couldn't fix the cutter no matter what.
Alright. How does this... Get back in the scene. And I regain control. Where's the ground so? That is really weird. You notice that?
Yeah, I noticed it.
That is oddly strange. I mean, it looks cool. It does look cool, but where's
But it looks like there should be a light source or something.
Yeah. What's the light source is the big question.
Oh, that's Shine.
That's what?
What's it called? Earthshine or something like that.
Earthshine, huh?
Like,
Moonshine?
no, moonshine is a drink, right?
Yeah, well, this is not sunshine, that's for damn sure. No, what the hell it is. Looks cool, actually.
It's like when the sun is on the other side of the planet, and the light scattered by the atmosphere reflects back up to the surface.
Oh,
That's what.
that might.
I-
You think they modeled that?
No, but accidentally,
Yeah.
that's
Accidentally.
what it looks like.
That
Yeah,
is what it looks
let's
like.
just pretend.
Yeah, I
Let's
didn't
just
think they
pretend.
modeled that. But that's kind of cool if they did. Now if they could just model water properly.
It's not like they would have to model that if they model an atmosphere and light sources and all.
Yeah, true.
It could happen accidentally,
Yeah. Well, it's pretty cool looking accident.
unintentionally, intentionally.
If that is the case, that is a pretty cool accident.
Mm-hmm. Now, if they could just do things that they intend.
Oh, just got dark. It all just left. It all went away. Just nope. Now it's
Yep.
back. Now it's back.
Now it's back. Now it's gone.
No, it's still back. It's just a lot less.
It's gone for me.
Oh, it's fading though. It came back, but it's fading. Now, what is that bright star straight ahead of us?
It's gotta be Polaris.
Huh?
Is it the second star from the left?
Yeah, I think it's the second star from the right. Seriously, what is that?
No clue.
Have you taken your paint mats today?
All you gotta do is look out the front of the ship. What is that? Is that the sun?
Oh, there's a star.
Is that the sun
It's-
maybe behind the nebula?
No, that's just a skybox.
Is it? I've never noticed that one. That's a big.
You gotta check on that.
I've never noticed that before. Huh.
Whatever you're taking, share it.
Yeah, seriously, I've never noticed it. That's a bright ass big star, if that's what it is. Alright, let's see. We gotta go to Hurston, right?
I believe that's the idea.
Or what?
To check the OLP. See if there's anybody messing around. And if nobody there, we'll head toward Crusader.
No, there is somebody there.
Huh?
There's no OLP on Microtech.
Yeah, there is.
There is? Where?
No, not on Microtech. Sorry. Yes. No base there.
Yeah. That's why we're heading to Hurston. There's the sun, so that out there is not the sun. I don't know what that is. It's a bright star, though. I've never seen it before. Never noticed it.
Hurston or Crusader.
Do you think it's Crusader?
No, I mean, we gotta go to Hurston or Crusader.
Yeah. We'll check Hurston first. If that's a no-go, we'll do Crusader. Otherwise, we'll be bouncing back and forth across the entire sector. I do like how they've changed the sounds now. Once you get up to speed in quantum, your engine's cut down. That's how it should be.
Yeah, they should.
Yep. That's how it should be. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
As a pilot, if you get back in the seat, you get a little bit of rumble, from the engines and stuff, but nothing that's overbearing. I like it. I like the changes. Storm, you're in port shoulder,
I'm in port shoulder.
and you were on the bridge, right, N4?
I was going to the med base, set respawn.
Oh yeah, make sure you set your respawn if you haven't. That's true.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you said something.
forget your call to arms too.
Yep.
Alright, coming out of quantum. We got one more jump before we get there though. Or maybe two. Depending on the OM.
Alright, which one did you do?
Right room, left bed.
Alright, I'm doing left room, left bed.
Yep, might as well just keep doing the same ones. That way we don't have to worry about it. I always
Yep.
do the right room, right bed. Because I'm a right kind of guy. And everybody else is wrong.
Close it. Close it.
Close what? Close what?
Something
Nothing.
on his house, I guess.
Not you. Sorry.
You lost me on that one.
Well, I wasn't talking. I didn't hit the mute button in time.
Alright, we're coming up on Aberdeen.
Roger.
Let's see. Rupura. There's 2 OLPs around this place, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll go to Ruptura first. By the way, the link to the thing that Storm gave us is, tells us which, there's 2 of these that are low gravity in the game. And they're on that list that he gave us. Which
Yeah.
I linked in members.
Okay, we got.
Okay, we've got Xmas Dark.
Yep, we got a buck.
Yep, let me know when you're ready. He could be a scout because it looks like he's headed for. So, jumping.
Copy.
He might be a scout because as soon as he saw us, he turned. That's where he's going.
Yep.
Solo player.
Maybe, or maybe he's
Not
a scout.
necessarily.
He could be a scout too, because that's we do that. And we'll send one scout in and check a place depending on what we're doing. Which is what we'll use Pigil for once we're hooked up with him.
Yeah, I'm trying to come now, but for some reason I can't.
Another one, Knox, is out here, 18 miles.
Foxtrot 010.
What's he flying?
Huh. Another damn Polaris down.
Knox is?
No, whoa.
Radar contact.
There he is.
Everybody's gotta be flying
There who is?
Polaris. Knox.
I said there was another damn Polaris down there.
Oh, down
It was all red.
Down on
Yeah.
the planet. Okay. That's why
Yeah, down on the planet there.
That's why I flew fast by.
Well, it's a good thing because he came by. There's a fully shielded Polaris, Diacut Maximus.
Oh, that's gonna be a guy, I'm sure.
Yeah, based on his name. He doesn't.
No, not just name. I saw him talking on chat.
Oh.
Well, you pay attention to that?
Yeah, I don't even
Sometimes.
have chat up.
Yeah. Gets in the way.
He's like a private trying to rip off people.
Well, why don't somebody just locked us up.
Knox in up here. He's red.
Okay. Is he, where is he? You gotta let me know where these guys
Seven.
are.
He's to
17
our port
clicks.
about 3 o'clock? 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Alright. You're on your way, right, Pigo?
I am 17.
And he's in a Crusader A1, or I think it's an A1. Looks like a A1.
So bomber.
Shield's coming up.
Mine are coming up.
They're on the ground locations based on the distance.
Yeah, I'm just watching to see if anybody's moving. That's what I'm worried about. And I'm gonna use the station, so torpedoes are not sent our way from that Polaris.
Now, I saw something on YouTube about using an A1 against the Polaris.
Yeah, if they can get a good run and drop their bombs.
Yeah, it'll blow a Polaris up in no time.
Yep. That's why if you see an A1 coming for us, he gets
Take him down.
priority. Take him down immediately. A2, not so much, but an A1, yep.
Yeah, I think he's making a run on that Polaris down
Oh,
there.
can I get a party invite so I can see the party?
Sent.
Got it.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him.
Okay, we got Averstairs 116. He's in a Polaris. He's white at the moment.
Knox Sky is just overflying the ground places.
Yeah, there's nobody here at the orbital, it looked like. So, we got somebody off coming up from the port side. 2 o'clock. That's Knox, okay. Is that the A1?
That's the A1. I'm watching him.
Yeah, he's moving fast. He's coming right for us. Looks like he's getting ready
Okay,
to
his
jump.
shielder. Yeah. Oh, we got another one.
Might be me. I just jumped into the area.
Okay, A1 just jumped. I don't think he liked our aggression.
I don't think he did. We also didn't like the fact that he was hanging around out there.
No, he got the point. He got the
Red,
point.
Red Polaris on platform. Gonna shoot.
Oh shit. There is. We don't have anybody in the missile bay.
Where is he?
On the platform.
Got
Pull it up.
And
We have nobody in the torpedo bay. One of you guys is in the torpedo bay, because if he gets off the ground,
I'm here.
yeah, well, boy, go after him. He's on the pad, on the platform.
Is he red?
red,
I don't have anybody now.
red,
Yeah,
unoccupied.
There he goes.
Have to go closer.
that's a Hornet, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, Cobalt, Terra.
Yeah.
I'm 12K out coming into you guys.
He's no threat. He's engaging on the ship.
Yeah, where's this
Applies
Polaris?
this.
What happened to this Polaris?
You guys got me locked up yet? Or can you see me? Just curious.
I saw your marker. Right now I'm flying, so that Polaris go?
I don't know. Maybe I killed it.
Oh, you didn't kill a Polaris. He had his shields up. Alloys.
Oh, there he is.
Nope, there he is. He's in the Polaris. One of you get to the.
I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take
One
you
of you
out.
get to
All of this.
the torpedoes. Pigil, he's right in front of us.
Hold on, I'm getting attacked.
Alright, I'm going to the torpedo.
Baroness Vaughn wants to join us. Should I say yes? No, I can't. We're in a party. Duh. Aldous is red.
Yep. He's done nothing to us, though. He's probably just a guy with a crime stat.
Could be. He's also red on the
He's
bottom.
not.
He's got some red.
He's not moving either. He's probably alone in that Polaris.
Well, that was a dumb move then if he is.
Where the
Either
hell
that
are
or
you
he's-
guys?
Either that or he's waiting for his I want to wait until Pigil's set up with his ion. Before we...
I'm dead.
You're dead?
I got engaged by two hornets just killed me.
2 hornets just killed you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They could be his friends or not.
Oh, we got a Polaris behind us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting on the...
Another? Another Polaris?
Yep. That's Aberstein
Yeah.
or whatever.
He's white so far.
Yep, I'm not gonna mess with him if he's white.
I'm engaging the red
Why don't I
flag.
get the ability to give somebody a crime stat?
The red guy up. The second guy. He's bugging out.
I guess they saw me just fine though.
Yeah. Where did it send you?
Necrotech.
Alright. You coming back once you get the Dion again, or what are you gonna do?
I'll just come back.
Okay, I'm coming back up to the turret.
Okay. Hornets, no shields, but where is he?
He's being engaged by other ships. And now me.
Yeah, I need distance direction. I can't see when I'm piloting.
Well, I'm on the right shoulder.
Okay.
That's starboard. Right.
Boom! Good hits! Good hits! I nailed his ass.
Nice.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Woohoo! You got
Yeah.
him! Alright, other Polaris. Don't fire at the Polaris! He's friendly. He's the one that got the...
Alright. Different about that. You mean adversaries?
Okay.
Damn it! Fucking chat.
Where the hell we got missiles?
There's another guy out here. That's Polaris. That's the good guy. Hopefully he drops his. Wait for him to lose his crime rate.
Yep. He might not, though.
Well, I want to see if he wants to work together. Verse, what's his name? Verse, there's...
Okay, we got a Connie down below us.
Red?
No, he's white, but he's taking maneuvers.
Okay. I'm still in.
Yes. Other guy. Nox is probably engaging him.
we keep this Polaris on our friendly side, 2 of us should be, we could actually work with them.
So he must be a solo guy on the Polaris, right?
I don't know if he's solo, but we could, you know, if he is or is not, we can still work with him. No, he can't be solo. He was firing on the Hornet.
On the PDCs?
Yep. No, not the PDCs, it's front cannon.
There's more than one Diacut guy down there.
There's
So
more than
that
one
must
what?
be a kill. Yeah, there's Diacut Maximus and Diacut something else.
Yeah, they're probably doing the mining zone.
Sure they are.
What was the name of this station again?
Raptura.
Can one of you guys chat while I'm flying and paying attention here? Chat with the guys at Raptura and let them know we're here and we'll work with them versus if they want, you know.
No, because that's gonna bring every other PvPer here.
Let them.
It's gonna give us more trouble.
Yeah.
Unless you, of course, you run PvP rather than running the mission.
Well, call them by name.
Well, if you can,
Yeah.
it's not, they don't have it built well where you can just chat somebody directly. Wish they
Very
did.
true.
You can't chat somebody, you can only phone call.
Besides, if they haven't fired on us, then they probably are expecting us to work with them anyways.
Okay, Eversters is white now.
Good. That's why I said, see if you guys can chat with Aberstairs. See if he's with that group. Let him know we'll work with him. Because then, you know, we can cover them down there, they can cover us here, so we could go on OLP. Working together would make more sense than working apart.
Diacut Frog Stomp.
Yeah,
That's Connie.
he's fighting somebody.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, he is.
We're not locked up at all, so I'm thinking that
They're like-
Aberstairs, that's why I said if you could send him a message, see if he responds, because he hasn't fired on us either.
There are like 3 Polaris down there. White Polaris, of course. They might be
I thought you
landed.
guys were trying to find a location that wasn't really crowded with ships.
Well, we can
Yeah.
always check the other one, but we're waiting for you to catch up first.
I really,
Why?
really doubt we're gonna find an empty location tonight.
Find a what?
Just saying.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
Oh,
find
a low pop area, yeah.
Yeah,
That's possible.
Radar contact.
somebody just lit us up.
Yep. He's below the horizon. Can't see anything.
It's a Gladius, Chrono, whatever. He appears to be fighting Frogstone. I see the shots.
Well, we're still locked up by somebody.
Radar contact.
And again. And if you guys want to move on, I'll move on. Just say the word. It's up to you. But I figured if we could. Now, this guy's red here, Chrono Sapien, but I don't know which side he's on.
Oh, yes, of course. He's on the right side, so I get to light him up if I get a chance.
I think Daika just killed him, didn't he?
Could have.
Nope, he's
No,
back
he
there.
didn't.
He's down there.
I mean, we shouldn't have Diacut either. Let him have it.
So, should I head to the next location?
Probably a good idea.
Alright, extending.
I gotta go pick up my body, but I'll be there.
Okay.
There's just way too much activity here for what we want to do.
Going to nav.
It's probably gonna be the same around every
Right,
day,
I
I think.
agree. But you don't know unless you check.
Yep.
Yep. You see,
Well,
by
they
the
say you
time,
miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Right, because what I was thinking was when P-Gill got here, since we were covering this area, he could run over and check the other one quick. And if that was full, then we just head off to Crusader.
when we first got near the station, there wasn't anybody
Yeah.
around.
Yep, there was
But
nobody around when we first got there.
But a big ship like a Polaris brings the attention to the place because they see a Polaris coming from like
Yeah,
a whole galaxy for us.
I don't care if we get attention. I just, because we've
Yeah,
got the
I'm trying to
firepower.
make a point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a point that wherever we go, we're gonna attract people. There's
Right.
no helping that.
Correct.
And the stations are all close enough to the ground locations that we can't avoid being detected, or the same as we can detect them
Yep.
from high up.
Why in the hell can't I get the... Doesn't... Vivir has a OLP too, right?
So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. OLP. Yep.
my game just CTD.
Alright, I'll just stay like this until you get back in. That way we're not running through anything while you're trying to come back in. Notice.
Lord Ravel joined the server, Discord server.
Oh, okay.
Just in case that's someone we just invited.
Yep, apparently so. Trying to turn on my stream thing.
Okay, I'm back into the seat.
Okay.
almost to my body.
Getting tired of this thing losing map points.
Yeah, it sucks.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What the hell?
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. Last jump.
Alright.
Quantum drive is now on.
Through the planet. And back out.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright.
Where are you guys?
There, the other station.
Oh,
Getting ready to do a flyby here quick.
Okay, we got a Hornet White. Several Hornet. What the hell that is?
I don't see anything at the platform, do you?
Nah, negatory.
Base Coast, Taco.
Everything's on the ground.
Yep.
Okay, well,
A
hang
lot of
on.
Polaris. Okay, we got a Retaliator
Where?
on the ground to the 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Space Coast Taco.
26 coming in.
And SCM.
He's white at the moment, no shield. And he's out of here. He just warped. Or
Okay.
quantum.
Well, there's nobody on the platform that we can tell, so
We go in.
why don't I drop one of you guys, one of you stay with me, Pigo can land.
Alright. Okay.
Outronic.
I'd like to set my spawn on the ship.
Oh, oh, we got a red guy ahead of us. He's a
Aldous.
Got him.
Move.
He's
How
a
does it
Polaris.
Yep. Going sideways. Did he just jump?
Don't know.
Don't see him
Yeah,
anymore.
I think he
So I'm
just
guessing.
jumped. I was looking at my gauges and I thought I saw him just jump. He's gone.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
gone.
he's gone. Alright, so let me come to a stop. That way Pico can run in, do his medical. Just keep your eyes open.
Is there room in the hangar for me?
With that ship, their ship's too big.
You have to come in on the airlock.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
come in.
I would come in on the port side just because you're then right there near the med bay. It'd be nice if the Ares was a little bit smaller.
I'm not in an Ares, I'm in a Hornet.
Oh. All we got is the two snubs you might fit. Oh, you're already in.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you guys are in atmosphere.
Shit. Get up to the ship. Can you get to the ship?
No, hold on.
Well, you're going towards the nose.
Alright. Hold on. I can't even. Why does my tractor beam not pull me in?
Because the gravity's too high.
Whatever. I'm not moving. Keep going. Keep
Alright, I'm
going.
going
Keep
to the
going.
hangar.
Yeah, hurry up. Open the hangar.
Opening the hangar as soon as I get there.
Gotta hurry.
Alright.
I'm hurrying.
Forward a hair.
Hold
I'm on
on.
the underside. Or am
You're
I?
on, no, you're on the top. I'm watching you.
I'm
I
on the
gotta-
top. Okay.
Alright, hangar's coming open.
Little forward,
Nope,
and
let
then
me-
to your starboard.
Just let me do this.
Okay.
I've got a visual on you. While I have a visual,
Okay. 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 Thank you.
Yeah, that
That's
works.
gonna be it's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I could land the ship in here.
I'm gonna
I don't know
try
how I'm gonna get to it though.
I'm gonna do the same trick. Keep those doors open.
Might be able to tractor beam it.
Oh, I'm just gonna drop it in.
Well,
Did he have shields on?
I can probably control it enough to tractor beam
Yeah,
it
but
with
you
a
gotta get it.
rifle.
You
Right?
gotta get into it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I meant tractored into the hangar bay.
Oh. You're gonna probably have to move one of those Furies. Shit. This is not as easy as it looks because we're coming too while I'm doing this.
And there's like a 50% chance of
I
blowing
can't
Polaris.
tractor it. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Easy.
Yep, that's not me. Because we're falling. Remember, we're falling, so I have to adjust for the fall. Shit.
Oh,
I'm in the ladder. I'm in the canopy. I'm
Okay.
in. Don't worry about it.
You didn't need that wing for anything, did you?
Yeah, you didn't need that wing, did you? All right,
Just
go
for
ahead.
the gun, I
Close
would
the
have
hangar.
been.
closing the hangar.
Oh, repair will replace the gun, so.
I'm gonna move these
An
Furies.
expensive repair. Just saying.
Well, we could have just left you there then.
I could have just claimed it for nothing and flown in the.
Did you get your med set?
Yeah, I got all my stuff. No, I didn't.
Well, I thought that's what.
Correct. I can land in the ship.
Okay. Then now we got to open the door again.
Yeah.
Open the door again.
Alright. Opening the door.
Put the fire out before you come in.
Can't. Extinguisher systems are down.
Well, it's
You wanna
funny
cut
that
the
Door.
fuel?
it's funny that
Door
it's,
opening.
it's funny that it's burning.
Yeah. Cut the fuel to the left me first.
Yeah.
Check valve.
Yeah, there's room.
Especially with that missing wing.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright, close her up.
Yeah,
Closing it.
I'm just gonna lock in and leave, so.
Oh. Then I gotta check radar. Nobody's around us yet. We are radar locked, but I don't know by who. Did you radar lock us? Because it might be your ship
I
that
don't
locked
remember.
us. That'll block anybody else locking us up. Are you still back there, Storm?
I am.
Okay.
I'm moving this Fury back a little bit so we have some room to land.
Okay. Well, now
I'm out.
Okay, now the question is,
All
go
right.
ahead and close her up.
I do not have you locked.
Okay.
Closing the door.
Somebody does. Alright, so the question
it's
becomes,
not.
do you guys want to go aboard the LP?
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
In for?
Let's just go.
Go where?
To the LP.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. You're not coming, you're not gonna stop here, Miguel?
I'm gonna repair first.
Well, I thought you were going in the OL, yeah, the OL.
Be back pretty quick.
Alright, who's this guy?
Who's this guy? Yeah. Is he flying? Is he
Yeah.
stopped?
He's flying.
Yeah, must be one of those guys with codes for names.
He's in an ion.
Yeah, he's trying
I think he
to
was.
scare us.
No, I think he was checking to see if we're friendly. Because we just both coded back each other with the wing. The real life,
Yeah, could be.
Yep.
Or maybe he's waiting for us to shoot him so he can shoot back without getting a crime
real
stat.
life pilots, we know there's a
This is not real life.
there's a sequence. Right, but a lot of times in the game, I've run into others
This
that
is
are
not
pilots.
even. This is not even the CS. This is Star Citizen.
I understand.
These are players.
I understand that. However, a lot of times I've run into players that do the sequence, and I do the sequence, and we wave and go bye-bye. No combat. Do you want to go in by yourself to start, or you want to wait for Pigo?
Gonna wait for him.
Okay. Yeah, I don't automatically assume everybody's an enemy. It's
120,000 repair. Should have just blown it up and claimed it. Jesus fucking Christ.
So there's a few ships on the landing platforms.
You and me, let's do this. Woohoo!
One of them is
Okay.
just leaving. He's taken off. See
on the
me through.
ground.
No, from landing pad is a saber.
Okay. No threat.
He's waiting for us to come inside at first.
Sumitru.
Yeah. Everybody's cautious. Just wait for you to leave your ship and come inside.
That's why we never leave the ship when we're doing stuff like this.
Yep.
Yep.
We always have the ship manned. I just wish we had a few more people.
Yep. Like a whole battalion full of people.
That'd be nice.
You can dream, right?
Yeah. What the hell?
They're just waiting to make their moves. There may be players inside waiting for key cards to respawn or whatever.
Oh, when Pigo comes back, we'll figure out if we want to stay, call their bluff, or leave.
I'm 10 out on my way in.
Alright,
We could do is one of us
let
go
me
in.
know.
What we could do is Pigo stay float. Either Storm or N4 go in quietly and see what happens. And that way, if they do attack you, we'll just blow everybody to hell.
Yeah, guess that's an option.
I'm here.
Alright, so let me bring the gear down.
Alright. Opening the hangar.
No, not the hangar. Pigo
Oh.
stay and float. Pigo stay and float. Shit, get that hangar close.
Okay, well, I can't, once I start it, I have to wait for it to open.
Let me see if I can abort it.
There it goes.
Alright. Yeah, get back on a turret then, if you would.
Alright, on my way.
I'll put the nose down and you two decide who's gonna be the guinea pig. And Pigo, I assume you've got them covered?
Who's that?
The people on the other side of on the other pad.
No. You want me to go to the other pad?
Yeah, because N4 or Pete Storm, one of the two is gonna be a guinea pig. If they open up on them inside, we're gonna obliterate everything here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm in the port turret.
I'm going through the elevator.
Okay. Wow, our thrusters are that strong. Wow.
They're coming down.
Oh wait, what do you ramp you mean or port elevator? What are you talking about? Don't come out of ramp.
Somebody just
Not-
wreck it 2929 just pulled up.
Alright, hop off and then I'll go vertical real quick.
He's in a, what is that?
Alright,
Coming near
N4 is
landing pad.
N4 is in. Gear back up.
Landing gear
Okay, that's
ready.
P-Gill. Sinutru is still on the other side. Let's get over on that side so we can open up if somebody kills N4.
Copy.
Wreck-It 2929's over here too.
Yeah, he's in like a, what is that, a Zeus or something? Or a,
Well, we're not locking them up on purpose.
yeah, I haven't locked anybody yet.
So I don't know.
There's a saber there.
You have a direct line of sight to them?
Yeah.
Storm?
I can see Wreck-It.
Alright, how about now? They're both right in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in a,
Looks like in Wreck-It, like it's a
what's that little starter single gun ship?
Intrepid.
Intrepid.
Yeah, because basically if they fire on N4, we'll just take them both out.
Copy.
And I'm covering radar, so.
Okay, we've got. There's Connie there.
Yeah,
Intrepid.
I'm not worried about anything else except what's got somebody in it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to see. There's
No, I
I
keep
thought two of
forgetting.
us were going down on the platform.
Well, we got people on the platform, so I'd rather let's see if they mess with N4. If they do, we can wreck their ships, and then we can go in and rescue N4 and kill them, the rest of them, whatever. I mean, if N4 gets fired on, I assume he's gonna back. So
I'm probably due on fire first. Anyway,
well, if you do, then that is gonna open up a
Yep.
battle.
there are
I
people
hear firing.
Yep. Are they
Yep,
NPC
they
or
opened
people?
up.
Yep, that Intrepid.
No,
If
sure.
you come out on the
Red.
landing pad on either side, I can open up on anybody following you.
Kill that red.
I can
Kill
take
that
out
red
the-
ship. Kill the red ship. Red ship. Red
What?
ship.
Red ship down.
Okay.
And for if you come out on this side you came in,
They're
I'm
not
sitting
following.
here.
They're not following.
Alright.
So Mutru's
I'm
still
guessing
sitting
they-
there.
I'm guessing they hit you. I hear fire.
Yeah, that's gotta be players.
Yeah, we still got one guy on a ship here, so he's white though. So whoever
Okay,
fired
gonna-
at UN4 was related to that other ship, because it turned red.
Yeah, that
we blew him
Intrepid.
away.
Oh yeah.
That was Wreck-It.
Yeah, the Intrepid guy. I think there's another Intrepid here too, actually. Alright, more gunfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radar clear
There's a-
still. So far,
Bit of-
Mutru has stayed white, so.
We got a Saber Comet here. He may go red. So just have to watch it.
There's a nailed a guy. He may have been inside the supervisor room.
Okay. Do you want to land and go support him, Pico? Or do you want to stay mobile?
try.
And then I'll.
Going to
Which
check.
pad do you want me to land on? The one you guys are at over here?
Yeah, probably the easiest.
Uh, loot, interaction, fuck. Loot. Move all.
Damn, I wish we had at least one more person.
Or maybe 5,
Or 5, yeah. Or 10. Hell, let's go for broke.
because why not?
Yeah, why not?
I've only got 10 missiles left, so I'll have to rearm at some point too. But I got a kill.
Well,
Hey Malachi, could you
guess
roll
he's
to
dead
your
now.
starboard?
Hold on, I got two
Just a
people.
little bit.
I got 2 people. Roll starboard.
Roll starboard a little bit. There you go.
And 4, what'd you say?
I was just making sure he's dead.
Oh. Yeah, I'm celebrating. I actually got a kill this time.
Me too.
Hey, in the pilot, I don't often get, I have to jump into my other ships to get my kills. But when I pilot this thing,
I mean, I think I never nailed a player so easy. He didn't have time to react against a burst of P4 to the head.
are you 2 hooked up together?
No, I'm 14 away from them, but we're close.
Okay.
He's
Alright, we're here.
rejoined.
Did we find the AI yet?
I mean, look around.
I think it's this guy right here. Nothing
There.
on him, no key card.
Yep. They'll have the key card and also or not the key card. They'll have the control station thing. board, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
no,
The key
no
cards,
key card on
the
it.
key cards are down below. The red key card we get below. The firing key card I already have. I already got that. But we need blue key cards.
No,
Let's
no
assume
key. Oh, this guy's got an OLP key card.
There you go.
I
That's
just
number,
found one on this one guy right here.
Which number? What number is it?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it again. Did you
is
check
it for
these? You checked all these?
Yeah, whatever you do, don't die. Radar clear.
Let's just assume they're coming back here.
I always assume. Trust but verify. Or don't trust
I
but
just-
verify.
Another key card.
Cool, nice.
That's an OLP supervisor card.
There you
Two
go.
OLP supervisor cards.
Supervisor.
Awesome.
Wow, that's
We need
good.
those, yep. Now if you can get some of the
We
blue,
can go
get some blue and orange
into the
stripe.
room.
But yeah, let's get, since we've got those, let's back off a bit. So we can get those.
We can go. We're right by the supervisor room. We can go inside.
Yep.
All right. Is this one you want me to go in here?
Should we go there?
Is there room over by P Gill's
You want?
ship?
Is there? Does this have weapons in it? Let me check.
I can.
Yeah, there's two guns in here at least.
Let's
Two,
go.
whatever guns. Three. There's a third one.
Let's go inside. Quick.
All right.
Go inside. Grab the guns. Bug
Get
out.
the hell out. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm gonna be
That's what we
nosing.
came here
I'll
for.
be trying to put the nose down when you guys are ready by P Gill's ship. Proximity.
It's
Okay.
open.
What's new?
That's a special. That's the special Volt one. Here's. I already have one of those, and then here's these.
What M4?
Is that a shock trooper?
What?
Picking up guns.
Is it? I was asking P-Gill if that was a shock trooper.
I think so, but I didn't grab it. What the fuck just happened?
On the ground. How many? We got
There
more.
should be three total. I got two in my backpack.
All right, if you got them, let's go.
Are there any
Are you
more?
grabbing the ammo? There's ammo here if you want to grab it,
Yeah.
but I have a bunch of ammo in my backpack.
Okay. So, armor?
Yeah,
Check.
armor.
Got the armor? Okay, I got it.
Antium
Might as well.
armor, I don't know what it is. I just grabbed it. It put me at 80% arm. It's core.
Yeah, I mean, we can worry about the model number when we get out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's another one. No, nothing in this one. And in the box, nothing.
Yeah,
Radar
this
still
is the
clear.
special armor.
The Antium
Copy.
is special armor, yeah. There's 4 different types of Antium armor. Full sets.
Is
All
it
right.
not the
Do what?
any more rifles around?
I haven't seen it. Did you get that one out of the thingy over there?
Yeah, I dropped one to the ground, I think.
Yeah, there's one right here in this case, a special one right here. Can you take this one?
No, I'll
You
take it.
can't?
I'll take it. Okay, I have it.
Alright.
I have to keep
That,
back.
if you're full, head back to the ship. I'll come out where his ship is. I'll
All
drop
right,
you.
I found another set of arms, Antium arms.
I'm gonna pull the nose down as soon as you tell me you're coming out.
Oh,
Right.
ancient blacks. That's good.
All right,
I'm gonna
cool.
grab those.
Yeah, grab those.
Just in case.
There's a box on the cargo deck, so you can just shove everything in there. And then when we get the base, I can throw it in the big box.
Visitor happen.
Alright.
Okay, let's move.
Ready?
Shall we?
Yeah. We're gonna try and carry
Super.
either of these components out, or are we just moving?
Let's just get
Nah,
out of
just
here.
move.
Alright,
We're
alright,
pushing
alright.
it. We're pushing our log.
Moving. Checking for the card.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, got it. Card in here.
Okay, good.
Checking this guy's last body here.
I hear something. Could be
Get out.
P8 shots.
Get out. Get out.
Alright,
Or-
let's move.
I'm covering.
Alright, I'm going this way towards them.
Yep, we're out by your ship. So as soon as you guys,
Alright.
as soon as we have a visual, I'll drop the gear.
We're on the
We're
pad.
yeah.
Keep an eye behind us and stop storm, because I do not have a visual behind us.
Copy.
Moving.
You're clear.
Gear coming
The
down.
landing pad.
Green still clear.
What the hell is that? I see a body flying by.
Nice thrusters, probably.
Oh, alright,
Yeah,
alright.
Alright, we're down.
Alright, I'm in my ship.
Let me know as soon as
So
you're
where's
in.
the elevator? How do you
It's
bring
right,
the
right
elevator
in front
down
of,
this
right in
thing?
front of the
Just look.
landing gear.
Yeah, but look down. There's a marker that's level with your chest, right below it. You just gotta look for it.
It's
It's
right
like
in front
a,
of the front landing gear. Right there. Now look towards starboard. Look starboard. Nope, go back where you were. Go back where you were. And look to starboard.
Found it.
oh shit, that's okay.
I guess.
I just got
I
out of
did.
my seat. It was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
work.
coming. It's coming. It's coming down. And hurry,
Yep.
because the gates are fast.
I can't go faster than the elevator.
No, I mean, be ready to get on because the gates open and close. All right.
Yeah,
hands
the
up.
stupid little gates.
I mean-
Just like the elevator doors are ridiculously quick.
Yep. Vent out. Gear up. All right. I'm going to take us all the way to New Babbage so we can get this stuff in LTP. Because that's a hell of a haul.
Yeah, finally.
Yep.
We've been successful.
Pigil, you're just going to pull into my hangar when we get there, right?
Yeah, or I can pull in now if you want, or we could go somewhere else.
No, let's go to my hangar. Go to my hangar on New Babbage. Get it into LTP.
I heard you. I just wondered if you wanted me to land in your ship now or soonish, or
we can
just
do that.
quantum myself.
Oh, we can do that. Here, we'll come to a stop. One of you open the hangar for him, please.
I'm on my way.
Radar still clear, so I've got contacts off the planet, but nothing up here. I was misunderstanding what you were saying. Oh, we just got radar locked.
Oh, let's just jump somewhere and then do it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Radar lock's down.
I'm at the hangar.
You want to
Oh.
pop in? Let's go ahead
Sure.
and do it. Radar lock's down.
I'm coming back.
Man in
Okay.
left shoulder.
Okay.
Hangar opening.
Okay, come in.
Locked up. Locked on. Lock off.
Landed.
Moving.
Okay.
On the move.
Closing the hangar.
All right. Heading to New Babbage. Come on, give me a
Copy.
Hold on, let me check my. I want to make sure everything got in my.
Damn this nav system. Cripes.
Yeah, I've got one OLP supervisor card and
Which
one
number?
laser.
Which number?
There's no number. It just says OLP supervisor card.
There's no number? Mine's got a number. Number 5, I think it is.
Mine has no number, and the other one I picked up had no number.
That's weird.
But did you pick up a supervisor card on the station or down on the ground?
On a station.
Okay, I don't
And
know.
it says
No number.
OLP number 5, I think it is. We can look when we get back.
Game crashed again.
Oh, jeez. Coming out of quantum.
Quantum drive is now off.
You're probably, I wonder if you're overheat again. You think that's what's going on? F4?
Yeah, I'm probably. Well, I'm in the ship, so.
Yeah. If you can, if you want, you can reboot quick, because you're not going to go anywhere for 10 minutes.
No, don't have to reboot.
Okay. I'm just
It's just the game that's CTD.
Alright. I'm just holding steady till you're back in. Oh, you're doing that? I got a drink again. It's like
I was in the
dropped-
armory, just behind Storm.
I'm getting tired of drinking so much. Really. Seriously. See, we get plenty of fighting without having to fire first. That's why the motto I came up with is... Well, and that's why I came up with the motto. You might fire first, we will fire last.
We hope.
Huh?
No, I said you hope. That's the plan.
Nah, we will. Gotta have bold, that panache,
Yep,
that...
I'm back.
Cool, alright. Initiating. That swagger.
All right. Is there a box anywhere in the armory?
There's one in the cargo bay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Not in the armory.
Should be one in the cargo bay. Or did I not? I could have swore I put it on here. Or did I put it on the other one? I can't remember now because I pulled the wrong ship the first time, so it might be on that one. Oh, there is a box in the armory.
Okay, I'll go to the armory.
Well, you could just also hang on to it because we're.
Who did I lose? Oh, Storm. Storm's party marker's all glitchy.
Yeah, so is your...
You could just hang on to, yeah, because we're in quantum. You could just hang on to it though, because we're going to put it in the big box when we get into my hangar. So it's all together.
Wasn't sure if you guys wanted. I bought a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, we'll put it. You need to, so I'll bring up the ammo box too. Or the ammo box is already up, but I'll bring up the big box for the.
Yeah, I was gonna put like 20. You know.
Okay. Yeah, you can put that in the
Of
armor.
the whatever armor of the electric.
Yep. Yeah,
Parallax.
Yep.
That one.
You can put that in there.
Yeah, because the only place you can get it is in Pyro right now that I can see.
Yep. How much did you pick up?
30.
Oh, nice.
So I put 20 in the box.
Okay. Save 10 for me. I haven't got any yet.
I saved 10 for me. I put 20 in the box.
I know, I said save 10 for me. So
I
there'll be
can't
10.
save anything
So
for
there's
you.
now, I was making a comment though, so everybody knew I want 10.
Oh, well. It's at Grimhex, so
Oh.
I don't know if it's anywhere else, but it's
Oh,
definitely
you
at
mean for
Grimhex.
sale? Yeah.
Yeah, you can just buy it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just like, you know, I've got dibs on the first missile launcher.
Uh-huh. Unless I see it first.
Fine, I take dibs on everything then.
Exactly. If you see it first.
Well, I see everything first.
What are you, Sauron?
Of course.
Sauron. What are you, Sauron?
That's right.
What is this?
I know and
Stupid.
see everything.
Alright, so I guess for those spaces we should just keep on hand the security or supervisor key card, right?
Yeah. Because there's another one in our box that I put in there. So we could keep one with us. We'll put them both in the box, but before we do more of these, we take one of them with us. I don't care who carries it, but we'll put them in LT every day that we do this, but we'll take one with us when we're doing this stuff. Make sense?
Uh-huh.
That way we don't lose all of them, or you know.
Auto drive is now on.
Oh shit, I gotta change that too.
So what's funny is in that supervisor room,
Yeah.
what the hell are you doing in there, N4? Freaking down.
What about the supervisor room?
That armory rack had spots for, ammo magazines.
Interesting.
It did. There
Yeah.
were ammo magazines there. They're blue.
Yeah, they were for the Parallax.
ETF down below
Yep.
is short bus driver.
Is it friendly?
Yeah, he's an ETF. I've been running into more
Ask
ETF in
again.
the last few days than I have
It's
in the last
because
year.
we're the only ones that know the damn, or are we? Are we the only ones that know the server?
Probably.
Hotfix servers?
Probably. Yeah, probably. Well, no, I've been seeing ETF this last week in droves. That's what I've
Okay.
never seen them before, but this week they've been all over the place. But yeah, we know these servers, so that's probably why most of us are in them. Probably why they told us. Come on, give me a frickin'. There it goes. Landed my configure. Go ahead. That way my guys can blow the shit out of you. You know you want to. No, must have one up in the hill. Jer-ik Ho.
Landing gear deployed.
That's how his name is spelled. Jer-ik Ho. Dang it.
I think N4 is wearing the Antium armor on his legs.
Yeah, it's Storm version.
It has no texture though, it just looks gray.
Yeah, grayish white something.
Yeah.
And the parallax rifle I got is the shock trooper.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the one. I have one of those as well.
We are.
Okay.
Looks nice. For whatever we need the rifles, we need the blue ones, right?
Yep, I have the blue ones too.
Yep.
So,
We need the rifles and the armor. I was just gonna open a ramp.
sure. Go ahead.
Because if there's no box, I'll bring one up. Make this easier.
I got it all in my backpack.
Yeah, but in that way we don't have to come back every time we fill our backpacks. Anybody coming that's coming? I guess so.
I'm already out.
What the hell? What the fuck happened here? Shit. Where's the other mech? The other mech's completely gone.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Unless it's clipped somewhere inside the ship.
Yep. Well, let's hope not. Damn it. Starboard side, or no, port side is what we gotta open. So this side. I'm gonna leave the mech, but I'm gonna take the rock out. Don't need it. This is the combat version. Whoops. Shit. Oops.
Oops.
There, I got it before it did damage. Now if I can get it to roll over.
Hey, I gotta relog real quick.
What the hell? Pull it away from the ship. That's what I'm trying to do.
There. Why don't you just drive it around?
Because it's easier to do this. Alright, let me pull shit. The boxes are on the other side, aren't they? We're on the wrong side, I think, aren't we? Yep, we are. We're on the wrong side. Figures. And you guys are bringing that stuff over here, right? And for
Storing
Miguel?
things.
Huh?
Storing things in inventory.
Yeah, you're bringing the Antium and the weapons over here, right?
Yeah.
Inventory.
What the hell?
That's
You're broken up really bad. You're broken up really bad. Why is there a body marker over here? That's weird. That is really weird. There's actually a body marker over here by this elevator. Yeah, mine says DCHS-05 orbital positioning comp board.
Yeah, that's not what I have. Mine's a T card, not a comp board.
Oh, I've got a laser activation key card too.
I have one of those as well,
I've
yes.
got 2 PFAF security key cards, 1 storage, and 1 maintenance as well.
Right, yeah. Those are down on the surface.
3 pieces of anti-M armor
The path ones,
and the 1 parallax
aren't
that I
those,
found. That's the
aren't
box
those,
right
are
below.
they, is it all going in this one right here?
Yep, this is 4 SCU. Where'd N4 go?
Don't know.
I had to exit to menu and come back because of inventory not working.
Oh,
Yeah, my
So I'm
inventory
back.
wasn't working, so I had to relog.
yeah. Huh. It's odd that mine's working and yours guys didn't. And earlier mine didn't and yours guys did.
Yep.
Where's my junk box here? Damn it. Every freaking time.
Well, I don't, we at least have one full set of armor here.
Oh, you're in it.
So for whatever we need, the armor against for reload, they have to be the standard runs, right?
Yeah, there's 4 sets that we got to get, and there's standard, normal, antium. The 4 are. Here, I'll read them off again.
For parallax
Does
rifles.
it care
or-
what antium armor you start with?
We need all 4.
And what's all for?
That's what I'm going to label. Antium base, which looks like a grayish armor. Antium moss camo, which is a greenish camo. Antium storm, which is white, and antium jet, which is all black. And then there's the 4
And to
weapons.
need full sets.
Well, all 4 sets.
Yeah, this is
It's gonna take
this
forever.
is it's not gonna work. It takes forever to find just one piece of armor.
Well,
I mean,
got
we have,
stuff.
what do we
pieces
have?
set.
We have jet legs, jet
Yeah.
core,
We found 3 pieces
two
last
jet,
night.
we have 2 jet cores, a storm helmet, and a moss arm
Yeah.
in the
So
box.
we're actually finding them pretty quick now that we know where to go. So total, well, you're still in the box. We already
So-
have. We got to put those all those parallax weapons in here. So we've got.
I did. I put the 2 that we got in there, or the 2 that I got.
What about the ones from last night?
I have 1 in my storage still.
Okay. Yeah, N4 and I were talking about that. Everybody could keep 1, obviously, but we'll put the rest in here. I'm not putting. I put mine in here too. So. Although I could take it since I don't have a blue one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, I think I have another blue one. Hold on. Let me look.
You, there was only one Antium you had, Pigel, the arms.
No, I put in 3 pieces in there just now.
We got arms,
One more.
core
I
jet.
put in a jet, jet core, jet legs, and a helmet, a storm helmet. I just put in.
Okay,
More
where's
ETF on server.
the other piece? There's a piece missing because we had 3 in here. So now we've only got 5 pieces. We're missing a piece. Where the hell did it go?
Now Sandry, his ETF is on the server.
Do what?
There's more ETF on this server.
Reset it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing. Where in the hell did the other one go? Did you say you had 2 jet cores? Oh, there is there. That's okay. So the piece missing is a core. Where in the hell did it go? Damn it. You didn't put your cards in here, or you did? Pigo.
I put in a laser activation and a security card.
Oh, that's okay. So that's what we've got. All right.
I stacked them. I didn't leave
Right.
them individuals, so they're
Right.
stacked.
So we're missing a piece of armor. Where in the hell did it go?
I don't know. Or maybe I only found 2 today, or just now. I can't remember. I know I had at least 2.
Yeah, because there were
A
3.
core, and something else.
Let's see how many cores. There's 2 cores. So there was a leg core and helmet in here before. So
I put in I know it was a jet core.
got that and a white arm.
It might have been
Moss
arm or leg. I don't.
Well, there's what was in here before was the jet core, the helmet storm,
I don't know, man.
and a jet legs. There's now a core jet and the moss arms that you put in. So we got 5 then. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to keep track of this so I know what we need.
Everything.
Yeah.
Basically everything.
Yeah, everything. Over and over and over again.
Which piece did you have, N4?
It's the storm legs.
Okay. And did you have any rifles?
You got a shock trooper one like I have in my store.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Are you keeping that one?
I could keep this one, and the other one I have is like the blue version, normal version, I guess.
Yeah.
We need those, right?
Yeah, we need just the normal ones.
Yep. I mean, if somebody's gonna keep something, just let me know so I can keep track of this stuff.
Right, yeah.
That's all we need to do is just, if somebody's gonna keep something, just let us know. Because I'm gonna keep track of it all.
It's like my ex-wife.
Yeah. Well, we need so much that if we don't keep track, you know, we could end up with 20 of one and go, wait a second, we need some of these.
I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like we're gonna be able to control what the hell is in the, spawns in those rooms. You're just
Right.
gonna
But what I'm
hopefully.
Don't get to choose.
what I'm gonna do is, as we dump stuff in the box, though, once we have a full set, I'm pulling it out and putting it in a different box so that the full sets of everything can't be, nobody grabs them or anything. They know that it's full set.
Just thinking that the best way to keep those armors maybe have them on our bodies because they respawn along the way at us.
Well, we're putting them in the box and they go down to LTP and stay there. I only pull them up when we're adding to them.
True, but we won't lose them if you're wearing them. That's for sure.
I don't trust LTP either. Just saying. It's all far too easy to lose track of stuff in boxes and shit.
Well,
We've lost shit before.
Yeah.
If I had my druthers, Malachi wouldn't store shit.
well,
He's like the fucking, he's the black hole of fucking crap. It just, he's like, oh, my account got reset. It's reset it 2 weeks ago. We lost everything.
Might be one issue.
Son of a bitch.
Well, then you guys go ahead and take over.
It's not about taking over.
Well, no, I mean,
It's not
that way. It's that you've got the buggiest fucking account on the planet.
If you think it'd be safer with you, then let's move it all.
I have never had my account flake.
Fine. That's what I said. If you think it'll be safer with you, then take it all. I'm trying to keep track of everything.
I will raise the box anytime you would like to see it.
That's fine.
I just am scared of your account. It terrifies the shit out of me. I swear, you fart and crap disappears.
LTP has never failed.
Well, is it LTP though? I mean, I don't know. Is it?
LTP's never failed. It's my play account that has
let's
failed.
Suppose. Yeah, but let's suppose that maybe like next week or so, your account backs out. Then CIG comes and say, hey, we have to completely reset your account.
Then what they
do, get only your pledges stuff.
No, they don't do that. What they do is they come in and they'll say, is there anything that you want to save? And they'll restore it. Because they're using the account to fix, to test and whatever. Just like they did the very first time. They pulled ships out and everything. And then they put them back after the account was working again.
Okay. Last time you lost some box or something that was inside the cursor.
Yeah, but it was all just.
Oh, that's the whole ship disappeared because that was the elevator bug. That one anybody can be victim to. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never lost anything that was LTP, other than like the bug that hit with the elevator. But putting stuff in LTP, no way. I've never lost anything.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I hope, hey, at worst case, it'll be something I could hold over you for, months at least.
Yep. Why are you ice skating all
over? Practicing for
the Olympics.
The Olympics.
Yeah, because you're just basically sliding across the ground, non-stop. Oh, there! Now you broke it. Now you broke it. I think you look better sliding.
You look like a green goblin.
Yeah, that way if I lose it, no big loss. What are we waiting for?
I haven't lost anything other than crap in my backpack and, chest piece since they've done it.
So we're not,
pretty flawless.
Nothing else, we need a security key.
We're good.
Okay, we need a security key.
We're good to go. Oh, one security key, right?
Yep.
I don't. We only have the one we got.
No, we got two. Because I
No.
found one and put it in there.
Oh. All right. So split. All right. I've got one security.
Okay. I'm gonna put the crate down.
All right. Are we gonna try and go back? Hit it again?
If you guys want to.
I was thinking about trying a freaking BR2 shotgun with a choke
Yeah.
and a laser.
Your ship was already all repaired up, right? Eagle?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's repaired.
Okay. Just making sure before we leave again.
Well, as soon as the damn train comes and gets me.
Stop playing with the stewardess.
That would be hilarious. We had
That would be.
cute little stewardesses on there.
Yeah.
That would be too misogynistic for Star Citizen.
Where in the hell is this damn marker?
And I will fully support it.
I think most people actually would. I didn't see any protest about cyberpunk and nudity. I didn't see any protest about cyberpunk and sex workers in it. There it is.
Yeah.
Now, if you want,
Yeah.
turn the option off if you don't want to see it. If you're a streamer, turn the option off or put a tag on your stream that says, hello, note that this game has stuff in it. It's just like I put on mine. You're gonna hear a lot of swearing. We're adults. You know what I forgot to do? Grab the damn. No, I did put a box in here. Okay, so I wasn't going nuts. So this box here in the cargo bay, we could just throw shit in and then organize it when we get back. I wonder where that other mech went. Huh.
Be anywhere.
No clue.
Be floating space, waiting for somebody to fly into it and explode.
Probably.
It's like a little landmine booby trap up there in space, waiting.
Yeah. Very well could be. You gotta move these back onto the deck too. Not with a handheld apparently. You got a rifle on you? N4? You have a tractor
Yep.
beam rifle? Can you pull these back onto the head?
Oh. No
Okay.
no tractor.
Wait, I can use the thing in here. Never mind. I keep forgetting there's a tractor beam here.
Also that.
Oh, sure. Alright. No, I'm gonna slow that mouse down. Whoa! Holy
You alright there?
I don't know. He always makes those noises.
Well, I freaking turned the mouse way down, but apparently it doesn't make a difference in terms of scrolling the wheel.
Ah.
I thought I had more BR2 ammo than that.
There should be some in the ammo box. Be nice if I could turn it. But of course not. That's too simple.
No, we wouldn't want it to be simple.
No.
Alright, are we heading out?
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you guys are
Yeah,
ready.
as soon as I get there.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking train.
I'm waiting for all you slackers.
Oh, we got storms. It went off.
Yeah,
the-
remember when I logged? It put me back at the Habs.
Went to go visit your girlfriend. I know.
Yeah, I told you, he went to visit that stewardess on
I ain't no stupid.
Actually,
Man.
if you need to use the head or get a drink, might as well do it now before we leave. I'm gonna use the head.
Yep.
Freaking gun store was packed today. Oh my god. People were just in there fucking the line, just the line for the FTL transfer line, and then the like the line, you know, getting your freaking form filled out.
Everybody's in
Was
guns.
it was 3-4 deep. We were there for an hour and a half. It was 3-4 deep the whole time, just pumping people through.
Damn. I guess
Yeah.
people are probably pre-buying before that law.
Yeah, a lot of people are. They're going, yeah, I wasn't gonna buy. Well, I was just kind of, but now I'm gonna buy it because it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to buy anything.
Yep.
Because they're a bunch of dumbasses, inconstitutional
Alright, I'll be
son of a
right back. I'm gonna go
bitches.
use the head and get something to drink while we're waiting. So that means Storm may be back by the time I get back, or I'm gonna have to shoot his girlfriend. Either that, or I'll take her for my own.
There you go. Come on, train. Get your ass here. It keeps on restarting. Like it gets to 0 and then it goes restart. Finally a train showed up. God dang. Hell. You know what I'm talking about, P-Gill?
Train?
Yeah, the railway or whatever, the maglev.
Yeah. So.
It goes 10, 9, 8. It goes all the way, countdown all the way to 0, and then when it goes to 0, no train shows up. And it restarts the countdown. You ever had that happen to you?
Yeah, it's probably the server.
And I'm just sitting here waiting for a train, and damn train never shows up.
Gotcha. There's not PR2 ammo. Well, there was 2 mags. So
I didn't like that armor, so I put my other armor back on.
is there any mode for the for that BR2? Can you like change its fire?
That I don't know.
They used to be able to. You used to be able to change it to like a slug or a shotgun.
Yeah.
Can you still
Well,
do
it's an
that?
automatic shotgun, right?
Well, it's a semi-automatic shotgun, but yeah, but you used to be able to. What am I saying here? You used to have a fire. You know what I mean? You change the fire,
The fire
yeah,
rate, or not the fire rate, but the
the mode, like with the
mode,
beam. Yeah,
the
with the
fire
beam.
mode.
Yeah.
Single shot or burst.
No, it was slug or pellets. You know,
Leather pellet. I
slug.
don't know about that.
Not sure. I could
I
have
know
sworn.
I know there was one you used to be able to change from single shot or like 3-round burst.
Now there's the double barrel one. You can shoot one barrel or both barrels, right?
I don't know about that. I have to see. Here. I don't know if I have a BR2. Quite a few FS9s. I have a BR2. There is no fire mode on this thing.
No, there isn't. I thought there was, but I was mistaken.
What the?
You there yet?
Engines.
Yeah, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I see you. You have to close both rooms.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I'm good. Just get in. Which one are you going for? Starboard? Close
He
the
got
door.
the engines on.
Yeah, makes you walk all slow.
Yeah.
Where's N4? N4! Is he here?
Oh, hey.
Alright,
Where are you?
come on.
In my hangar.
Oh, we're ready. We're finally ready.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's getting late. Don't have much time left. Should be sleeping, so let's do it once more.
Yep.
Yeah, let's try it. I've got the security key.
Or the supervisor room. Said where to.
Yes, whatever it's called. I have the security key card.
And the storage.
I don't have storage.
Okay.
There was one in the box. You want to run and get it quick?
Yeah, we might, I mean, we'll check the kiosks. We might be able to get a storage. Who knows? But at least we'll be able to get, shotguns. Or not shotguns. Parallaxes if they're...
And the armor. Yeah, parallax and the armor.
Yeah, and the
God,
armor.
there's a lot of bad guys outside. Oh no, that's in here. That's interesting. It's all boxes. I wonder if that means they're marked as
Stolen?
stolen.
Should we dump them?
Oh, because
I
they're
can't get
bullet
into this part. Storing is unavailable.
Storing what?
It's one box, I guess. It doesn't.
What are you talking about?
In the cargo area.
I just checked it. I wonder if it's got stuck when I got into it. Here, I'll come back while we're waiting.
It's fine. There's nothing. It's whatever. We're good. It's
Well, no, so you can open it. Because we ran into that earlier tonight where the box N4 went into a box and I couldn't open it. So here, I'll come back. Let's test it real quick.
Is there anything in it?
This one, no, that's the one for everybody to just put this shit in that we're taking back. That way you don't have to carry it with you.
Okay. So it's empty. So we're good.
Yeah, but if you can't open it, you can't put shit in it. That's what I was getting at. So I'm already back here. I'll come down and open it and close it and see if you can open it and close it. Okay, open. Closed.
Yeah, no, I can. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in it.
And
Okay.
and 4 on board?
Yeah, he's on board.
Yep.
Close this. You just gonna run a turret this time, or are you gonna take your ship up?
My ship's already in the hangar bay.
Right. That's why I'm asking you. Just
Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever. I can do
well,
that.
if we get there and there's a bunch of ships about, if you want to take it out, we'll stop short so you can take the ship out. Otherwise, take the front turret.
Alrighty, front turret it is.
By the way, did you hear about Storm and I were talking about it about A1s? You gotta take them out if they present a threat. Because
I heard that. Yeah.
okay, yeah, because they can drop their bombs in a line, and those will kill a Polaris.
Yes. They're a Polaris killer.
Yep. And in the hands of a good pilot, it'd be a toss-up whether I could maneuver enough to avoid or whether he could get them on target. And
I don't know. I'll go in the.
Well, they're pretty good about their delivery because they basically fly straight at you at the last minute, pull up,
right,
and drop them.
right. But if you notice, when I'm flying, I don't fly straight all the time.
Yeah.
What do they do in
They-
space? This is
yeah.
a technique in space.
Yep. They fly right nose to the rear, dropping their bombs on you in space. So when I see an A1, I start maneuvering like I did before. flips, rolls.
Do the
whatever.
bombs keep momentum, or do they just stop in space?
I honestly don't know. I would assume they keep momentum.
Nothing, everything stops in this game, you know?
Yeah, I
It
don't know,
feels like, I mean,
but I feel like they would keep momentum. So
oh no, this turret is buggered.
right.
Somebody clicked into scan.
Just hit B, it'll turn off.
No. Not
Yeah,
for
you
me,
guys,
anyways.
before you leave your turrets, make sure you turn off scanning. Otherwise, it becomes a mess to set it. Get out of the turret again, go back in, and the first thing you do is hit B. That should hopefully take it out.
Alright, if not, maybe somebody else has to get it and try it.
Yep.
Shields off.
Yeah, if somebody else can go down there, see if you can get it to pull out a scan for him.
I got it. It
Oh,
did it.
you got it. Okay.
Second time in it came out, so I'm good.
Well, sure are a lot of ships up here.
Alright, should we go to Crusader this time, or you want to go back to Hurston?
Kirsten's
It
closer.
don't matter.
Auto drive is now on.
I'll tell you what, these hotfix servers have been working a lot better just with group play too. Have you noticed that?
Oh yeah.
A lot less desync. And it's been smooth. Finally. So we know they can do it. Now they just got to keep it up, keep it doing it.
Yep. No more excuses.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you know that
Pete,
that voice when you pull up to the station and you hear that voice.
Yeah.
You know the guy who talks to you.
Yeah.
That's the guy who has the key card that you got to kill. That's the
Oh.
AI guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Somebody else is gonna say something, but
I was going to say, Piggy's going in with N4, right?
Yeah, you guys can decide that. I'll stay flying.
We can change it up if you want.
Hey, well, just so I get used to going in there. I've never been in there.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So somebody
So let's all
else.
You
three
can,
go.
why don't you can, I can pass whoever the key card and stay on the ship.
Yeah. No, we need somebody to stay on the ship definitely. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Well, no, actually, you guys are.
I was just saying instead of N4, I'd go with P-Gill.
Yeah. Either one. You guys
Good luck.
decide who goes
Good
and who
luck.
stays.
It'll be fine. N4 and Storm go.
Okay.
N4 knows the site well. So the white AI guys with the white armor and helmets and stuff, those are the guys who just search and kill, or kill and search for the key card, security key cards.
Okay.
But I will put one in the box in the armor right now. Or the one I have anyway.
What the hell was
And
that?
or you gonna grab it?
We quantum traveled through something because it turned the entire middle of our ship red temporarily.
I heard a crunch.
That was,
I heard like a.
yeah, we came out of quantum and hit something.
Could have been Mac.
Well, that would have fallen out before. This was when we came right out of quantum travel.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't know what it was either. It was temporary. It lit up the middle of the ship and then disappeared. And I heard it go crack. And it was right as we came out of quantum.
Yeah, I heard it too.
There is something out there. Debris or something.
Yeah, we hit it, whatever it was. Well, it's in the future that could be a big problem for ships navigating.
Yeah, those mechs floating in space, you know. Oh, contact.
Oh,
Red
contact.
in a Gladius.
Yeah.
Multiples. Chrono again.
A lot of contacts.
Dream Coyote.
Red contacts is what we want.
Same as always.
I'm gonna do a fast run.
Pull somebody.
Yeah.
Cobalt again.
Ball again.
Same guys doing PvP all
He's
over.
coming at us. Going to this
He's
side.
a Hornet.
Going to, yeah.
Copy.
He's at 4, 6, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm hold off walking him up till he's right in range. He's in range, right?
You're in the nose, right, P-Gill?
No, I'm on the right shoulder.
Okay.
Made it
I'm on the port
You're in the
shoulder.
nose. Okay. Pulling the nose up.
Locked up.
You guys ain't hitting him.
Yeah, he's juking up.
Second guy coming. Gladius. Yep, straight ahead. 2 away. Good hit. Oh, I thought I hit him. Oh, maybe not. He's too far out now. He's too far out.
Copy.
Heading to the, where's the, got a visual on the OLP.
Turning around. Coming back at us.
Yep.
Going out of range. Coming into range.
Yeah, kinda. It's above. You. You're coming up on it.
In front.
So it's to the port hard, about 90 degrees. It's right abeam your port side. Abeam the port. On course, nose up, 30 degrees.
Oh, there it is.
Chrono Sapien.
Yeah.
He's 8.6 out.
Yep. And closing. Where's his buddy at? Six.
Looks
He's
like
6 out, coming from below. Spinning.
Copy. I got Cobalt.
Yeah,
Scope.
he's in, high speed mode,
Yep.
nav mode.
Okay, we got a Hornet on the platform.
All right, radar is now clear.
Yeah, somebody's buzzing around out there. I see their engines.
Yep.
Why is he not on radar?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's try and
Because
ping.
they're small ships.
Yeah, but ping, he should show up. He should come up on a ping, and they don't. And I've got radar maxed. He's right here with us.
Yeah, he's in a
And we
P-72. That's a
can't lock him up.
P-72.
And we can't lock him up.
No, can't lock him up,
Well,
but,
don't fire on him unless they are red or coming at us.
well, I just given him the, maybe you should fly away.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's flying down to the planet now. Because there's more ships down there flying around that I can see. Alright, do you guys want to land? I think we made the point.
Might as well. That's what we came for.
Yeah, and we just made the point. The OP for now is ours. Alright, you're in the right turret, Pigo?
Yep, starboard.
Alright, just so I know what is what.
Alright. Coming out of the port turret.
Okay.
The key card is in the box in the armory. So maybe N4, grab that one since you're first in the ways.
Right box in the armory,
Let
ready.
me know when you guys
Yeah,
have the
that-
elevator. Ready to go. I've got nothing on radar at the moment.
There's either AI here or it's a player. He's up above on the upper deck. He's glassing us right now.
Where?
I don't know if it's a player or AI.
Where?
He's on that upper deck of the pad facing the center. He's going down left. He's walking left, kind of crouched. He's going down the stairs now towards the pad, it looks like.
I don't see him.
He's on the left side. You see that upper area?
Yeah.
He went down the left side there by that red box.
Well, if he was walking and kept walking, it's probably an NPC then.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't. Well, a player would
But
probably take cover.
Yeah, he walked up and looked right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Elevator
Okay,
coming
we're
down.
down in the elevator.
All right. Stand by.
All right. Anyways, watch that guy. Whoever, if he's he might be the guy we want to kill. Yeah. Oh, he came out on the left pad or the left side there. I just saw him walk out. I can't see him. Your nose is too high, but he's on that left little platform, intermediate platform on the left.
Let there be
You
some
see him?
light.
I can't see him because whatever.
I see him. Shooting. But I'm
It's AI,
black him
right?
out.
Gear down.
Yeah, he's still over there.
Yeah, that's AI.
That's AI.
Or there could be a really bad player.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
AI, but
you
he's
guys-
in a white suit. Make
you
sure
guys-
you check him for a key
Are
card.
you guys still on the
I'm
elevator?
hitting.
Are you still in the elevator?
That's a player. Wait, stop. Yeah, I'm in. Who brought the elevator back up?
The ship does.
It's automatic.
Let's
But-
go back down again.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Going back down?
That's why I was asking, because I was going to take off.
He's walking back up that platform. We got a ship. We got an arrow.
Shit. All right, you guys
All right,
make a
we're off.
decision. I got to get off here.
It's risky raider. He's white.
Are you guys on or off?
We're off.
You're off?
I'm out.
Okay, moving up.
Yep, we're off.
Gear up.
Oh, bad. Okay, coming left.
0 at.
I don't know where he is. Risky raider was in a arrow. Don't know where he is now.
Don't see any movement.
I've got nothing on radar.
I'm moving left.
Right.
Maybe he went down.
I see missiles.
I see
Flying.
missile. I see a torpedo or missile or something.
You got a
There's
warning? It's not
guy in
coming
white.
towards
They're
us.
not
Doesn't look
coming
like.
at us, but I think those were torps too. Ooh, something just impacted down the ground.
All right, contact.
Red guy, yep. Where'd he go?
10 out.
Mittler.
Moving up to you in
It's a
4.
Connie constellation. They're in a fight with somebody.
Yep. Missiles up climbing. Those are probably the ones that we saw.
Yeah. Why don't you stay up the station? Hey.
Well, I'm tactical, so I gotta pay attention to what he's doing. Because he's only 9 out.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Yeah, there's a horn down there. Cobra, Tofera. There's that Skyrider. The arrow's down there with him now, too.
Right.
Cobalt of Terra.
Moving up.
More bodies.
Yeah, remember to check the bodies.
Yeah, if you got those white suit
Wow.
body AI, check them.
Those are not.
Yeah, but if they're player, make sure you check them too, because you never know.
I know. No, this was a player.
Fucking dead.
Did you ever find that guy on the platform again?
Yeah, I think they killed him.
Not sure.
I don't think so.
Need a loot interaction. Checking loot. Got it. So this guy here. Got nothing. Nada.
Locked up?
32
I don't
minutes
know.
on the card.
I got nothing.
Probably something on the ground. But I've got nothing on radar except ground.
Jumping down.
Copy. Cover.
Oh, I got a card.
Jumping down.
Nice.
NPC is spawning somewhere. I heard him scream.
Yep.
This is actually the
Should be
hardest.
the guy.
This is actually the hardest
Should-
part of the mission until we get to the mining part.
Should be the guy
Yeah,
with the
mining.
card we need.
Yeah, mining's going to be the tough one, I think.
I'll see if I can. It's the card we get on the main console. The card for the supervisor room. I think so.
Red stripe.
We got PDCs going off.
Where they? What direction?
Oh, that's the laser security.
He's firing. He's red.
Take him.
Firing. He keeps breaking lock on me.
How in the hell can he fire on
Anyone
us?
in
I
full?
can't even lock him up, and he's right in front of us.
The PDCs are able to lock him at least.
Target acquired.
Nose up. Or nose down or something. I don't know.
Good hits on him. Good hits on him. 2 minutes.
Target acquired.
I hit him with 2 and turned him red. He's trying to ram.
Target acquired.
You see anyone in 4?
2 away.
He's running. He's running.
Don't hit my turret, mate. Got
I'm
another
not.
one above us. 2 behind us.
Where did it go?
Yeah, we got.
Oh, it's up to you, Vigo. They're hitters. I'm in the Polaris.
Nothing on the box.
Can't move the box.
Target acquired.
Yeah, move that box away if you can.
How many are out here?
3.
No, there's 5. Our,
And an ion.
rear's down.
You got an
rear's
ion.
down. Shit. Rear's down. Shields are down in the rear. Cover
You
the
might
rear.
have the bug.
Cover the rear. Cover the rear. Do not worry about anything else. Take the rear.
I'm taking the rear.
Run it. You're trying to.
The guy just ran up on my. Seemed crazy.
You might
Had
have
a missile.
there.
Okay, wow. He had a missile launcher.
Can you jump?
Yeah, so what's shit.
I can't jump until
If
it's
I
ready.
could.
More missiles.
I dropped the card here, but it was gone.
Drop the card?
I dropped the card to pick it up
You guys,
and it's
if you
gone.
guys aren't paying attention, you're on your own.
I know.
Auto drive is now off.
We had 6 spiders on us.
And a Corsair.
And a Corsair. I don't know where they came from.
Auto
Unless
drive
they came from the ground.
They came from the ground.
So get ready, you're gonna have company till we can get back.
Nah.
I'd pick some spots and stay there. Don't move. Set up an ambush.
Hide. Hide.
Huh?
Or
There
did
was
you
a
guys
guy.
get any cards?
No.
I thought you got one.
Oh, yeah. I got the laser activation card, but I lost the card for the supervisor car.
We're gonna hole up in here.
They're just gonna blow us out with the missile launcher.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Well, they're gonna blow us up anyways.
I mean, we're still alive.
Right, so find a spot, set up a position.
We
They don't know
didn't
that
shoot
you're
a
in there.
guy. We didn't shoot a guy, he didn't shoot back.
Yeah, he rolled up on us.
I just look say, oh hey, you're there. I'm not going there. Goodbye.
Is now on.
He took one round and said, nope.
That is probably a player then.
Oh, of course he is.
Which means he's gonna come in, move wherever you're at now, move, because they know where you're at.
Wait. I found the card I lost. It's dropped here.
But move.
How do you insert this thing?
You got to put it in your hand. You got to, press F, say carry, hold it in your hand, and then you can insert it.
You're not. Okay.
They know where we're at. We need to move.
You need to move, and you need to get in ambush position if you want any chance of surviving. If you keep fucking around, you're gonna die. Period.
All right, let them talk. They're there. We're not.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if I don't have the card. Doesn't matter if I'm gonna die or not. I'm not losing anything. I'll just respawn inside the ship.
Well, you'll be
Either-
losing anything in your pack.
Yeah.
Ah, there's nothing really there, really important.
Auto drive is now on.
Why do I keep losing this card? Where did it go?
I am so sick of this damn nav system. Jeez. And this is one of the worst parts of it. When you're trying to get done so you can get back quick, you can't because the nav system is so fucked up.
Yeah, no, it worked great about 7 years ago. It was easy.
Do what?
Drive is now
I
on.
said it worked great about 7 years ago. It was easy.
You know, it sucks that we didn't have everybody on board when they did this. We probably would have done a hell of a lot better. You know? Because with one gunner and just 5 missiles, we didn't have enough firepower. Who was on
It's
our
like I have.
Who was it that
I think
was
I think what took down your aft shields was a combination of that Corsair and one of the other fighters.
Yeah, the Corsair makes sense because he's got the size 5 and 4 size 4, so. I'm kind of hoping we get back over there, we get a beat on that course. It'd be nice if we could. Yeah, we don't have enough people on the ship, that's the problem.
Well, you may if they end up rushing us.
I have the card in my hand, but it doesn't let me insert it.
If you put the card in an ammo slot,
Back away,
keep it.
back away, and come forward
Back away and come
Yeah,
forward.
that
of the door.
Oh,
might be a good idea.
if you want to keep the card, keep it in an ammo slot.
Yep.
Yeah, that also might be a good idea.
I didn't know you could even put them in an ammo slot.
Yep.
Yeah, you can put them on your belt.
So now, apparently, I got 2 cards
Oh, there you
because somehow it duped.
go. Cool. Put them both on your belt. That way you don't lose them. We'll be back
gonna
here
try that.
as soon as I get landed and we get armed. We'll be on our way back. They didn't do any
Okay.
damage to us, so we got lucky with that because I reacted early.
Well, they hit us with a bunch of missiles. So
Yeah, we'll have some minor damage, but I mean, they didn't turn us red or anything. Looks like they took maybe that one wing off, from what I can tell on the damage display.
they turned it reddish.
Well,
I don't think they
I
took
think-
it off.
Yeah, I can't tell until I look, but I'm kind
Go away a bit.
of busy at the moment.
Let them talk. Let them talk. Oh yeah, they did take off your port one. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Star.
Yeah, this
Or-
door ain't gonna open. It's not letting me.
Well, let's go to a different one then, if we can get them
Yep.
back. You
Yep.
guys just hold on to the cards, bug out,
Yes.
hide
Bug out.
somewhere, and we'll come get you.
Let's move on.
Get
On your
somewhere
six.
where there's no action, you know?
Yeah, not as much action. Well, how they came in, what I want to know is how they got in so close. Because they weren't on radar until all of a sudden they all just, boom, they were there.
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't understand that.
And they were close when they showed up. When they basically were already opening fire, they were
Yep.
within 3 clicks of us.
Yep. And that's something I don't understand. I'm going to pull a clip of this and post it to SIG because a
I
capital
mean,
ship.
maybe it's stealth mechanics. I don't know. But
No,
if you're
they're just-
pinging, how the hell are you not,
Yeah,
you know, able to
exactly.
see them?
Well, not only that, a capital ship is going to blow away any stealth there is when they get up close personal, even in real life.
This is a player here.
Around.
Damn it! Come on.
Hey, N4. This is a player here.
I mean,
Yeah, he's
SIG
dead.
needs to realize that stealth is not
There's
exposed.
nothing on
Nothing
his
on.
body.
All right.
And the problem is you got some players that seem to think it is, and that's what they want. Well,
Yeah,
stealth
let's
is-
let them have the channel.
Okay.
All right, docking.
On your clip.
Find some place.
Is the rear missile turret missiles
Can we-
or rockets?
Can we?
Missiles.
Is this one of the places where we can EVA? Or not?
No, you can't EVA here.
No, this is one of the places you fall.
Yep.
Alright.
12K and
No,
repair.
you can get in.
Restock
Oh,
of
that ain't bad.
83. So between projectile guns and the missiles was 83K for rearm. Yeah, they only did 12K of damage.
I guess we also have the option to log out, right?
Yeah,
Maybe not.
you could log out. You'd come back at Microtech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rearmed and repaired. Request stock. Oops, I gotta power the engines up.
That's your call in for. You want to log out? Come back at Microtech?
Well, we're out of here, so if you want us to come back, we're gonna come back now.
That's what I was saying. I'm good with whatever. Hold our position until they get here.
Well,
It should
it's up to you. We can come in and see. They might have bugged out again.
Well, we don't see anybody.
Yeah, there's nobody here and I wasn't able to open the door anyway.
Alright, so
All right, we'll come grab you and do another one.
this time what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come up sideways. You'll have to airlock it quickly. If we get
They
in
can't
trouble,
airlock it.
yeah, they can. Oh shit, they can't.
They can't. There's no EVA.
You're right. Damn. Well, let's play it by ear until we get there.
Well, I'll just go down and drop a ramp, and you'll put the ramp on.
Alright.
All right? You just tell me which ramp. When you get close, I'll run down there.
I think there's a bunch of these things going on.
So far I haven't had any. Jumping into the OP.
Look, it's a little jumpy for me.
Auto drive is now on.
Let's go back down there and check something. Check again. The car.
Oh, no.
Just, yeah,
The card is not-
we're coming in right
It's
now.
not here.
We're here.
The card is not in my inventory.
It's on your, isn't it on your,
It's not.
your ammo?
Now,
I thought you put it in
that's
your
what
ammo.
I mean. Desync.
Quantum drive is now
Oh,
on.
shit. What I'm worried about is last time, there's a lot of contacts up here. Or, no, they're on the ground.
If you go out wide and come in, you know.
Well, that arrow came up behind us while we were tapped down, dropping these guys off. And my instincts were saying, don't wait, take off. But I waited while he shot at the NPC. Because I wasn't worried about the NPC. I don't give a shit about that. There's a ship here. He's at the bottom of the station. Going SCN. See him?
You can't knock anything. Well, there's nobody in it. It's a saber.
Well, it's about like that.
What are you going in for?
Looking around.
Well, if you get your ass out here, we're going to pick you up. Otherwise, when they hit us again, you're going to be stuck.
Yeah. That's not an issue right now.
All right, you look like you're angling for a port ramp, Malachi. You want me to go down there?
I'm trying to watch the radar.
Or starboard?
We've got,
Now you're going starboard.
yeah, we've got a contact out to the starboard side, long range.
I can the guy in armor.
I don't see shit. But,
Yeah, but that, yeah, but even in the fight, we couldn't lock these guys up.
No cards.
my radar map is not working.
He's
So
off.
what do you want me to do?
He's off now. I'm just waiting to see what plays out. I'm waiting on N4 and Storm to decide what they're doing.
All right.
Well, I'm waiting for M4 to get back to the pad here. I'm on the pad.
Oh, there's another card here. Another laser card. Nice.
Yes. Oh,
We got a guy.
Yep,
Things exploding.
that's it.
He's in a no. He's not even in a fighter. He's in one of those cutters, and he's going
Got locked up.
SCM.
We just got locked up.
All right.
He's the scout, just like last time. They scouted us.
Yeah.
And then there they are.
We
right
got
there.
a Hornet proof
Yep. And they're gonna come in with their other guy.
and Sky Risky Raider.
Yep. First Foxtrot up top. Cave Chronosapien in the front. We're done. We're out of here.
copy. M4, you hear that?
Yeah. Bugging out. Landing pad B.
Hornet, I'm locked on.
How are they breaking at like, 3K and they're breaking? They must be full. They're full fucking stealth.
Yeah. That's bullshit. They should not be able to run
Grade A
shields.
stealth.
What?
They must be running grade A stealth. Can you
They
roll
should
starboard?
They should not be able to do that. I mean, it's ludicrous.
Well. No cards.
Alright, well, you guys, what are you gonna do? Because they've run off for the moment. They're gonna be back with their buddies.
Yeah, this station or maybe this server is fucked up.
Well then,
This station
why
is
are we
working.
here? Then what are we waiting for?
We were trying again just to see.
Right, but we've been hit twice now by a big
That's
group
it.
of fighters. I'm not gonna...
Land and pick us up.
We just tried, and we got hit again. Guy below us.
Okay.
I'm thinking we just need to log and go back to microtech.
Torpedo incoming.
Okay, I'll do that. Exiting.
Leaving. We're not sticking around.
All right, you're gone.
Yep.
Exiting. Yeah, we weren't going to achieve anything there.
I was just trying to see if I could pick the card we brought with us back up.
You could never pick it up?
Yeah, I tried
It's not
using it.
It's when you got something that happens, it's not worth the effort. Because dying is too damn expensive.
Wow.
It made for a single player, it's not, but it is when you're grouped.
Because you
Just to give
can
you
kill
an idea-
everyone else.
We don't need to be so intense.
Just to give
It's
you
okay.
an idea, the first attack that we had to run from cost us 120,000 credits.
Yeah, that's why I favor smaller ships.
Well, that's fine.
You can just
but
leave them
you can't-
behind.
That's fine. But a smaller ship, we wouldn't be getting where we're getting now because we wouldn't have the defenses.
We would just have landed, all the four of us, going inside the station and picked up.
And had our
cards.
blown up, and then what?
And then we float away, log out, something.
Right, but I guess maybe part of the problem is I don't play, I don't do the server hopping and the,
Steal some shit.
constant
maybe.
claiming, and yeah, I don't do that.
We will wait inside
I wait
for some
inside.
other ship. Come on.
Right, that's what I'll do. I mean, if I get stuck in something like that, that's exactly what I'll do. But the other guys know that I try to play as if we're already with Death of a Spaceman. Because I'm not going to get caught in a situation where I'm used to making claims and
Are
stuff.
we jumping somewhere, or are you just putzing around? What are we doing?
I was going to head back home.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants to go someplace else.
They're
Well,
still
we're
on
back
this.
at
Are you guys?
Microtech.
You're back at Microtech?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me hit the microtech. I think that's part of one of the things is we got some people playing like single player, some of us just
Well, just,
you know.
you know,
Well, losing in Polaris is not my idea of fun.
well, we didn't lose a Polaris.
We
We bugged.
close.
We didn't come that close.
If he'd have hit our power pack, that'd have been it.
Okay, but they didn't. We didn't even get red. We lost a fin. Damage-wise, it was nothing.
Well,
We mostly was an expenditure of missiles. That was the, cost. But it's okay. It was all right. It's okay. That's what we're here for.
I mean, next time we'll take somebody else's stuff.
Sure.
That way I can just play carefree and not have to worry about it.
Let's go the four of us inside a Pisces. It's a calm car. We just drop there and kill.
Yeah. But, and part of the problem is this stupid change they made with loot. Because now people are even more invincible. It's like, oh, I don't care. I'll just die right here. No big deal. Because I can't lose anything. There's nothing to lose. And to me,
Well, that's more fun to me.
Huh? Do what?
That's more fun to me because I don't have to worry about re-equipping armor
But see,
and shit.
to me, that's not fun at all. It's an arcade game. It's an arcade game, an FPS arcade game. And I don't like arcade FPS. I want to be able to think about what I'm doing, plan, go tactical, that kind of thing.
I used to love that, but I got tired of just being PvP content for other
It's too
players.
stressful. I don't
Yeah.
play to be stressed out. I don't want to be stressed. I just want to play.
Yeah, problem
They
is
kill me
we're-
and I have to equip again. It sucks.
I have to admit, just if I gotta get some ammo and some food and med pens, whoop-de-doo. I'm good. I'll buy that shit by the fucking hundreds. I don't care.
right, but
But
I just-
losing my guns, my optics, my fucking comp, my whatever, and my
right,
freaking
but
guns,
the
that
problem
pisses
is
me off.
that's why people need to slow down and actually play the game, not speed run everything. That's
Well,
my
no, we
point.
didn't do nothing.
People, when you get all your shit back, people don't care, and it just
I still
I
care.
want to not care. That's right.
The only difference is I'm not running around in a white suit because that's what I did before.
right. But the
Yeah,
only reason you're not
hours.
doing it is because now you don't have any. There's no what's the word I'm looking for? There's no risk.
Here. No.
There's still
Okay.
risk.
There's not.
The,
You
the,
keep
the
all your-
risk, sure, absolutely. The risk is the stuff you've gained, right? You got the key
Yeah,
cards,
you
you
don't
got
put
this,
stuff
or
in
you
your
got
pack.
well, you know what I mean? There's risk, plenty of risk.
Right, but just now it would have been. Let's say these two had just found 5 or 6 key cards, a bunch of armor stuff, and this just to happen, we'd have lost it all.
They didn't lose it. They would have logged just like they did. They still have. They'd have got it all.
Yep. It's because we were at the microtech.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep. If I got armor and rifles and shit, and someone kills me, that can't replace it as quick as I could maybe replace the key cards even. I know I just have to go back there and fight and get new key cards.
I'm missing
But the
something.
armor and other shit,
Then there's two.
too expensive,
There's two things.
too
that I'm
time
missing.
consuming.
Okay, there's 2 things I'm missing then, because last night who was with me, and I relogged 5 times, and it would not. It took my stuff, and I ended up not being able to log in normally. And then second,
It doesn't take
what
your
happened
armor.
to the combat logging problem?
Well, they weren't in combat.
Yeah.
As a group, we were.
Granted, had they been in combat, yeah, I think that would have applied. But I don't. They weren't in combat. So.
We spent like 10 minutes outside of combat.
Here's the thing. As soon as N4 logged, I saw his body disappear.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that.
Yeah,
No,
he disappears
if you're
like
in
that.
combat, it shouldn't do that. But they weren't in combat.
We were. We're grouped.
Okay, well, I think it's individually
Quantum
based.
drive is
Clearly.
now off.
Yeah, probably is.
The hell was that? You know what? You came out and I heard that same clunk noise. Ah,
Now maybe that mech is stuck in the ship somewhere. I don't know. The more that happens like this, the more the game turns into an arcade game, and I'm not liking it. It's not my back.
well, this is temporary anyways. So they've already announced what their intent is.
I used to like to play that slowly too, having to re-equip all my armor I lost and
Well,
shit.
don't get me wrong.
But-
I don't like playing slow.
Yeah,
I like playing smart. And to me,
yeah, smart,
you know,
slow.
Well,
Yeah,
we
it's
did
just
fine.
that-
I don't know what you're.
It's just that when all other players are just rushing into things and killing,
yeah.
and I'm way slow, I'm just missing out on all the fun they're having, and I'm not having any because I'm just being content for other PvP people.
Well,
So if I at least get to keep my armor and rifle so I can jump back right in, whether I like it slow or fast, however I want to go in back to the fight, I can do it. I don't have to re-equip, search armor for boxes, grab new rifles and shit. That's the part I don't like.
well,
It's too much time just preparing to get to the fight.
yeah. I don't like going into a fight, dying, and being able to come right back. Because that's what turns
Well-
everything into a speed run. That's
Well,
what
you go back like two planets away. It's not really that fast. You just don't have to
Right, but you know
equip
what
again.
Right, but you know what I mean. What I'm getting at. It's one of the reasons we see so many groups just running through as fast as they can, and they hardly stop for anything.
Well, some of these maps are designed to run that way.
Right, which is
Yeah, they
okay,
are.
Think
too.
of who made the damn maps. Look at the frickin' control zones.
True.
They're meant to move through quickly.
Which one is? I'm trying to figure out which is the forward one.
That's the reason why the targets spawn so quickly.
Yeah, they spawn really quick.
Yeah.
You gotta move. Gotta keep moving.
Keep saying that.
Yeah, and I don't
God,
like.
yeah.
Gotta move. We gotta move.
All the shit that before the vaults is just fucking ignore it. Ignore all of it. It's just crap. Go, you know?
Right, and that's the kind of gameplay I don't like.
Well, that's what they designed them that way. I don't know how you're gonna get around it.
When I play by myself, I get around it just fine. But I take my time and I pay attention to what's going on.
Okay.
You can be smart
You can obviously pay attention.
and tactical, but you can be fast too.
Yeah, you can be fast
time.
too. They're not exclusive.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Okay. But just keep moving.
Which I usually
That's
do.
it.
I'm not saying run. You can be
Right.
walking.
Right. It's just
You know?
it's the difference, you know. It's oh, here's why. What the hell? Parts of your ship are in here.
Oh,
My ship exploded?
No, but the parts that
Parts
did
of it?
explode the first time.
Oh, should I fly that thing out of here?
Yep.
By the way?
Oh yeah, because it'll brick it otherwise.
Alright, hold on. I gotta come back in the ship.
And we'll
Can you
throw
open
these-
up the hangar?
Yeah. We'll throw the pieces out. I mean, it's a different. Each of us has our own style and our own way we want to play it. But one of the things the guys can tell you in for, I hate dying. Period. I don't give a shit. I hate dying. It is my.
I don't mean I'm going carelessly as
Right.
if I
Well, you
don't
don't.
mind dying.
Yeah, I'm not saying you
It's
do.
just that
Just
when I die before we respawn with all our weapons and armor, it's not that I die, but I had to go back and equip back everything. That
Right.
sucks.
now, right, but that's why I end up carrying extra in my ship.
Yeah, and you have to prepare for all that. So we, like earlier today, spent like 4 hours preparing the ship and stuff. Meanwhile, I had just gone like a zillion bunkers and shot NPCs and got loot.
Well, I'm also taking the time to get ready for everybody, not just myself. I'm setting things up so people that do need it. We've run into situations where somebody ended up either forgetting something or needing gear, and they were able to get it on the ship because I keep extra or I load things up and set it up so everybody else has access. And it's just
Yeah, that's nice of you.
yeah, it's part of. Boy, this thing's turned sideways. It's we're gonna have to pull these out so they can be repaired. These took damage. Interesting. Well, it's not altruism totally. It's also I don't like dying. So the things that I do to keep you guys alive. Because if you guys are alive, I have a less of a chance of dying.
Hey, Kala, open the hangar.
But the hangar was open.
Negative.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm trying to get in this stupid ship and it won't let me. What the hell?
You see, there's something odd going on with either inventory or the server now, because I took my leg piece out, put it on OLP, no OLP, LTP
Uh-huh.
at New Babbage, and it vanished.
Okay, why is the doors not opening? Well, let me power up and try it.
So items are disappearing.
Great. So ATC's not working now?
a lot of things aren't working apparently.
Yeah, it's breaking down.
Great.
RIP new servers. We like to.
Well, looks like that's gonna be, yeah, if that's the case, then our night's gonna be over too. Oh, shit. Landing gear. You know, I can never tell which, I have to look inside the ship to figure out if the landing gear is up or down on this thing. On these Furies.
There you go.
Oh, they open finally?
Yeah, they're open.
I wonder if it was the server set and we just didn't get noticed.
I don't know, maybe.
I gotta pull that other Fury out.
I tried to repair like the P-72. It looked like it was damaged, but it zero repair cause. It wouldn't repair. So last time. So if you still see that damage on it, it's not really damage.
The
It's just,
P-72 is gone.
what do you mean the P-72 is gone?
It blew up. When you hit it with the Hornet, you must have damaged enough to kill it.
Why are you saying I blew it up?
You
I didn't blow
remember
it up.
Your Hornet. When you came in, your wing blew off.
I didn't, there was not me piloting any ship in that situation, so I wouldn't say I blew up shit. I would say the guy flying the other ship might have done it, but it
Okay,
wasn't
your
me.
Hornet. Excuse me. You know.
No, I don't.
I said your Hornet.
It looked like it was fine, though. I remember I was standing there.
Because that was a pretty good
It didn't look
explosion.
damaged.
When your Hornet blew, it blew hard. I'm surprised it still
You
worked.
mean when the wing blew off?
Yeah. Because you had fire on the wings and underneath the ship, and a lot of damage along that side.
Yeah, you were pretty messed up.
Yeah, but when I landed, I repaired, came back and landed, the P-72 was sitting right there, looking just fine.
I wonder if it's, I wonder if it was, everything got jumbled around, so when we were flying and in combat, things started moving around, because the Furies busted up too. It's no longer whole, this one. The one I got out is okay, but this one is busted up too. And the P-72, I threw the pieces out. Why is, oh, that's that one. Yeah, the P-72
Did you get hit by
no
missiles?
Yeah, we got hit by about 4 missiles, too.
Well, they might have done it then. Well, then the P-72 got blown to shit, and this Fury is not letting me. This thing must be dead.
Yeah, maybe missile strikes
Took out its power.
took them out.
Let's see if I can get out of here.
Because if they were powered down, no shields, you know, maybe they took the damage. The AOE just hits everything.
I suppose I could leave the shield on.
Alright, it's time for me to go.
Yeah, I need to go too.
Hell.
Catch you later, see ya.
Alright.
All right, later, Anchor.
I think I got it out. Where am I going? Is there anything else we need to take out in here? You guys got your stuff out of the armory or whatever?
I didn't put anything in. There's a bunch of weapons in the armory.
Yeah, those are all the stuff I stored for everybody. I'm not taking those out, I'm just leaving those. I'm just making sure before I put this away.
I think we're fine.
Oh shit, I gotta get all the way out and then realize I forgot something. Duh.
Alright, good night, guys.
Alright.
Good night. Well, that was an interesting
Yeah.
turn of
That's
events.
one word.
I mean, I understand both sides of the coin,
Yeah, I do too.
but in the end, it's a game.
Yeah.
It's not real life. It's a game.
That's right. I just don't like dying.
No one likes dying, but no one likes dying and then spending half an hour trying to re-equip so they can get back into the fight.
I do.
You know? Well, you're one of the few.
I think that's part of the problem is I'm just different when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I understand where he's coming from. You know,
Right,
it's easier to just grab some ammo and get back into the fight. But some people don't have that hard-coded into them.
Right. And actually, you know, I fully understand it. I do have days where I'm the same way. I just want to go and do and the heck with the rest of it.
But he just seems like he was pressed for time, and he wanted to get as much done as he could in the time that he had.
Yeah. Well, he should have clarified that. I didn't realize he was that pressed for time.
Well, I didn't say he was. I said he seemed like he was pressed for
Oh.
time, like he had a time limit on his PlayStation.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, and at least now we know who likes what and what likes who. So we can hopefully we can adjust to.
That's why I kept on telling him. I was like, dude, okay, make up a mind here, because we're sitting here. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to be picked up, because every time they try, they get hassled. So we need to make a decision here. Are we going to log and,
Yeah.
you know,
Because it had
come
been
back
like
to
one.
Microtech?
Right. If it had been one or two fighters, we could have weathered that. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
We got swarmed by 7 fighters and 1 Corsair the first time. And they just, I don't know how they got so damn close. Everybody keeps using the stealth excuse, but that it doesn't.
Maybe it's just a bug in the stealth.
It's gotta be. Because it does not make sense that all these ships with all this firepower, shields up, would be able to get 2 miles from you before you ever see them. And maybe it's a bug with the Polaris.
Maybe.
Because they have been changing shit. So maybe
But,
that's
I mean, it happened with the Hornets. Me and P-Gill, it happened with the Hornets. So
yeah, with
I
that,
think it's a bug in the stealth component.
it could be. Something's wrong, that's for damn sure.
Of course, you know, when everybody finds a bug, they abuse the hell out of it.
Right, and that's frustrating for me. I hate that shit.
Yep.
What am I doing? Pay attention. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna use the kiosk to put the ship down. Eat, think. Why am I think the other side of it is that like I said, I don't want to get caught as they're making these changes where I'm suddenly used to all the fast, claims and respawning and all that kind of stuff, and then I have to readapt and try to get used to it not being there no more. Because you know that's coming. You know it's coming.
Oh yeah. Yep, I know. And everybody's in for a rude awakening. It does.
Yeah, and I don't.
Because they're used to an arcade game.
Exactly, and that's what I'm arguing against.
Right.
I don't want to be.
No, I agree with you. They don't take it seriously because there's nothing to risk.
Right.
But at the same time, you have to keep in mind that it is a game and it can only be so realistic before it becomes arduous and not a game anymore.
Right, I agree. We've all bitched about these animations. We've bitched about putting our gear on all the time, that kind of stuff. And that's understandable.
Right, yeah.
That I agree with. What I don't agree with, though, is that it's all instant. That's what I mean.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of changes that are monotonous and need to be resolved.
Yep, very true.
That's why I'll be happy once they do the next group of updates for loot and stuff. And of course, you're going to get a lot of people that got used to this, and they're going to start whining. And one of the problems...
Oh, why my stuff come back?
Yep. And one of the problems that we've had in the past is the squeakiest wheel seems to always get the attention.
Yeah, that's the old adage. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Right. And that's happened with this game. Which is why we've had, 5 different flight mechanics so far, and we're coming up on the 6th.
Yeah.
It gets frustrating because we're 12 years, 13.
Very, very frustrating. This game in general is very frustrating, so the mechanics alone are going to be doubly frustrated.
Yep. The biggest mistake is that they didn't put in the basics. And
yes,
without the basics, it's an arcade game. Without the basics, that's what we've got is arcade.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty without the
story.
The zombies.
Yeah. And we have our moments. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. Obviously it is, or I wouldn't be doing it. But
right.
I just, like I said, I don't like dying. To me, that's my goal. I don't care about credits and that stuff. The only reason I get this is so I can pay the bills.
Yep.
And I think that's also part of the problem because so many players are into the loot and the credits. I want the experience. I want to enjoy the experience itself.
Well, what it is, and I've happened to hear this from quite a few people, they don't have the money to buy the ships that they want. So, they work for it in the game. Right. So, that becomes their whole focus.
Right.
Making those credits to buy that ship.
Right, but those are not the people I'm referring to. I'm referring to the ones that in a week have 3, 4, 5, 20 billion,
Oh, yeah. But those are who those people turn out to be.
Yeah.
They start grinding and they lose sight that, okay, this is supposed to be realistic to some extent, but they try finding corners to cut to make that money quicker so that they can get their ship quicker.
Right. Who had a P8?
That's why people...
Who had
That's
the
why
key?
people use the exploit.
Did I drop that?
Did you?
Let's see. How in the hell did this get out of the box? That's weird.
I'm just waiting for a server reset, or not server reset, but a patch reset where I can get my CitizenCon P8 back. Because I lost that due to falling through an elevator.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a while though.
Yeah, I know.
I would guess next reset like that will be probably late summer. That'd be my guess.
Probably.
Just because it's, I can't think of any reason that, of anything they're working on that would, you know, that would have them do an LTP reset soon.
Right, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, hey, shit happened, you know.
Yeah.
I just have to accept it. Shit happens and go on. Go on with it. But it seemed like N4 was more trying to get everything he could get out of his playtime, and he got a little impatient. Because that's one thing I saw when I went with him onto that OLP. He was just running everywhere, and I was struggling to catch up because I was like, dude, I'm on your 6. Hold on.
Well, he did that last night
And
too.
he was just running everywhere.
Right. Yeah, he did that last night too.
And I'm like, this is not Call of Duty. You don't just run everywhere, shoot as you know, go and
Well, that's exactly
keep running.
what you're talking about is exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know. That's what I said. I understand what you're saying because I was trying to play strategically, you know, check corners, check rooms, that kind of thing.
Right.
And he wasn't even doing that. He was just running everywhere.
Yep.
And I'm like, dude, before I turn around, he's gone. He's already 2 rooms down.
Well, yeah. Look
And
how
I'm
many
like,
look how many times tonight we're like, where the hell? You know, and then he was complaining about having to wait. He was the one that was gone. I was like, seriously? You know?
that's one of the reasons I wanted to go down there with P-Gill, because with P-Gill, he actually, to a certain extent, slows down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get ahead too, but once you say something, he kicks it back and he goes, oh.
Yeah, he'll back off. Man, N4 was just not listening to nobody.
Yep.
He was just like dead set on finding those keys, and I'm like, dude, okay, finally I just let him go on his own because I just stayed on the path. I'm like, you go ahead and get yourself killed because I'm not following you no more.
Yeah. And that was where my frustration was coming in, because we're trying to get him to move, get out, and you know, we're being pounded on, and he's not seeing anything even.
Well, yeah, he's fixated on finding those keys and getting into the supervisor
Office.
vault, and which is great and all. You know,
that's why I brought up the single player part of it. I think part of the problem is I'm trying to play as a unit, and he's playing single player.
and that's what he's used to. That's why.
Right. There's nothing with it.
Yep.
But, you know, it's
You got to be able to turn it off and
right. You got to
play
when
as
you're playing
a
right. When you're
group.
playing with others, you got to take them into consideration.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them. I'm like, dude, them coming back for us puts them at risk.
Yep. I don't
So we
mind
need to
losing.
make a decision.
Right, and I don't mind losing a ship
System.
that's smaller or something that, you know, whatever we're using. I do mind losing a cap ship.
Yeah, because that's expensive.
Big time expensive.
Please visit
For
us
me.
again.
And that's why I brought that up, because
Yeah.
I don't think he realized that until he said something.
Oh yeah. That reminds me.
Reminds you of what?
What I was gonna send you.
Oh, you don't have to send me anything.
No, it's okay. Just want to help out when I can, you know?
Yeah, well, it's appreciated, because we go through a lot of fucking credits. From the 31 that I had, I'm down to, what am I down to?
All right, I just sent you $500,000.
Okay, cool, thanks. I was just gonna say I'm down to 26.9, I think, but it's 27.4 now.
But I mean, that's what the main problem I had with M4 was like, okay, dude, I'm covering us from the rear. You're taking point. You're supposed to be with me,
Yep.
not leaving me behind.
Yep.
I turn around and he's already gone. I was like,
Yeah, I think that's basically just if he isn't used to playing group wise, and that's where things kind of got screwed up. And
yeah,
I kind of wonder if he realized actually how bad it was outside there, how many ships we were fighting.
but yeah. I was sitting there looking at your tags. Y'all were flying all over the place trying to get away from them.
Yeah. Well, we were fighting him at first, and then the Corsair must have been got our rear shield down, and at that point I said, "That's it."
Yeah, we were hearing explosions and gunfire
Yep.
from inside the OLP.
Yep. If we'd have had a rear gunner, that would have made a big difference, of course, but we didn't. So, rear and two sides would have been able to cover the ass end.
Yeah. But that's just the bottom line. That we had two guys down on the platform
Yep.
and two in the Polaris.
Yep. And there's nothing we can do about that. It's either take the chance or not.
Yep.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage
But,
facility.
you know, it is what it is, and at least managed to get out of there with something.
Yeah. Give me shit, me.
Question is he going to do that in subsequent,
Yeah.
engagement?
Well, hopefully you or somebody kind of mentions to him that, you've got to think about it's different working in a group versus single player.
Yeah. Yep. Wow, everybody is running around with this new armor
Yeah.
and a parallax on their side.
Yep. This is not good. I gotta check and see if this thing's actually on the ground. Not showing up for me to store. It's not storing, let's put it that way. it's not showing the ship has landed. Dumbass thing. Let's hope if I re-land it'll kick in. Still showing a missile blinker. Missile light's still blinking.
Yep. I think that's a bug with the game, though.
Well, it kicked in. I think it was. Oh, great! I just blew my flag all in that kingdom come. I think it was. I think it was a server error we got hit in just as we landed.
Ah.
All right, let's get out of here and re-land. Whoa! Holy shit! It just despawned my Polaris out from under me.
Whoa.
Yeah, I fell from the bridge all the way to the ground. 66% health left.
Holy shit. Well, if you come to my, oh wait, you have one out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I got my NERSA and my Pisces rescue out, so
Yeah, I
you
think
can
it's
lay in the
strange.
bed.
Well, I think it's strange. We've got our hangars, but they didn't give us a med bed.
Yeah, I thought that was funny too.
I mean, I understand the future, it may be something you add, you know, but at least for these first ones, they could have at least put a med bed in our own hangars.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Now, let's find out what the status of that
But,
ship
you
is.
know, I can easily do that with a Pisces.
Yeah, I do.
Welcome
I have the
to the
Ursa out.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
But still, it's, you know.
It's one of those afterthoughts someone was thinking when they came up with this.
Well, the good news is it stored it, so I have no idea what that was all about.
Please visit us again.
Hiccups. Alright. Well, I'm going to call it for tonight since I'll be back tomorrow. You can be playing tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Sunday. My wife worked late, so I will too. See if we can get a few more things going. Alright, those watching the stream, thanks for watching. As you can see, a lot of headstrong people here. But, you know, we're friends, so it happens. Anyway, thanks for watching.